So anyways, welcome back, folks. Play this song. Oh god, if you posted it, there's no way that it could be anything good. Yeah, feel free to talk about the DS Zeldas. Like, again, I don't mind, I just never played them. Alright, this is important. I gotta mute this fast if it's something stupid. But I'm typing it in right now, I'm doing it. Okay, it's Silver Surfer. That doesn't fit the vibe of the theme of the stream that I was going for. This is a good song, but it does not fit like the aesthetic that I'm going for here with this stream, unfortunately. So I don't think we're gonna actually play that. Alright, we got another DS Zelda lover, which again is fine. I never played those games, however. I just only know they exist anecdotally from the internet. Imagine having handheld consoles when all you spent your life doing was staying inside. Look, Soviet, there will be a time and a place for that. Maybe I could play that over Spelunky if I start setting up more custom soundtracks. So if you're not busy falling asleep in my bad, like, speed runs, you'll get to listen to Silver Surfer for the NES. Anyways, I want to put some solar panels on this thing so I stop running out of power, and then I want to dick around with these rails a little bit more. There's a mission I need to do on this planet, and in general I want to learn how these things work, how these things can be automated. The other thing that I did off stream was I kind of cleaned up the roads here, but I decided to leave this part here for anyone who's curious how I've actually been doing that. I'll get back to smoothing this out in a little bit. It's kind of therapeutic. Like, the way things kind of snap into position while you're smoothing them out is pretty nice, so I'll show that in a little bit. But for now, let's worry about putting solar panels on top. And before we do any of that, let's acquire more seed. I don't know why I have to pick these up and place them again for them to plant. Phantom Hourglass based on ships. Yeah, I know you've been lost about that game. I didn't check the OST for that game, so maybe I would have been able to pick something up for the stream, but I did not think to do it at the time. Yeah, I specifically said, that's what I said, let's acquire more seed. Alright, so what I'm thinking here is I might want to build a rail going up to the top so that I have more easy access to that region of the gateway. So I'm gonna just like kind of half-ass like clear out some space over here. I don't have a full plan figured out, but before I do any of that, can I make the big chungus solar panels yet? Copper, glass, graphene, aluminum alloy. We can make all of those things. Did I bring hydrogen? Probably like 1 or 2. Yes, perfect. So I want to make like a couple of these. This Ghibli music, not quite. Nice music, though. How do I make all this stuff? I gotta kind of get my bearings here. Like, the only thing I did off stream, again, was I smoothed out the paint on the roads here, and I smoothed out the left side of the ramp. So nobody missed anything of any substantial value. Alright, let's make the aluminum alloy first, because I found those materials first. And then I need to make graphene. Which, do I have ammonium? I think I have some. And if I don't, I'm gonna have to go out and get a little bit. I have 1 ammonium, but I can make a little bit more. I would definitely rather use the trade platform for this. What's the ratio? 1 to 1. Yeah, that'll do. That's plenty. How sick are you of this song? This about Phantom Hourglass? I don't think I'm going to understand, even if I click on that link. That base looks nice now, I know, right? It's clean. Like, it looks like dog shit over there, but like, if you just look at this camera angle right here, I would fool you into thinking that this was like a fully built base. And it didn't just suck if you look at it from literally any other angle. But you know, we'll get there. We'll improve it over time. Alright, we got our ammonium. We can make plenty of goods now. Alright, make one more of those. We need a bunch of graphene. We have the hydrogen that we need. I don't know why I put these on this specific silo, but whatever, I'm just gonna leave them here. Although they don't do anything on this one. Did I actually research the solar array? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like Soviet, I specifically am going to set up the camera angle for my Zoom meetings just to highlight that one bookshelf I have that has like all the cool knickknacks on it. And there's literally just a pile of like trash right below it at the bottom, just below the cutoff of the camera. That's how I live my life. Do I have any partially used canisters? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's use this one. Fun fact, you don't need a full canister to make graphene. This could literally have a pixel left and it would still allow me to do it. Get scammed, nerds. I do, however, still need to make more hydrazine, because now I no longer have any fuel on my rocket. I'm gonna let that auto run for a bit, use up all the ammonium, because I do not need that for anything else. Meanwhile, what else do I need? Copper, glass, graphene, aluminum alloy. Need the copper and the glass. There's one glass, there's a little copper, and we need to make more glass, but we have enough to start making this now. There it is. So the usual business, if anyone's wondering what a song is on the soundtrack, just ask and I'll tell you what it is. It's literally just a YouTube playlist that I have set to private that I'm fucking around with and fighting Nintendo every time they delete a track from it, but I'm more than happy to tell people what the music is. I still gotta figure out how to make actual soundtracks for my stream, but this is the best I've got so far. So I hope you enjoy. I tried to pick out songs that are decent for the theme of the stream that we're going for here. Yeah, we don't have a what is the song. Any of the songs you recommend from the OST? For which game? Spirit Tracks? It's like, I listened to most of that OST, and a lot of the songs are fine, but I was kind of going for like a chill, upbeat, like adventure kind of like set of songs for this particular stream. So there's a lot of good ones that I probably wouldn't want to run here. Because unlike Spelunky, this game isn't an action-packed like dumpster fire of me dying in the dwelling over and over again, and we can just kind of enjoy the music a little bit when I'm not rambling over it like I usually am. So I got specifications for what I want things to sound like here. I mean, you're still free to send them. I'm just saying I might not use like your advice. I have to also like the music, of course. That is one of the requirements. Apostrophe. You're here for the rambling? Well, I mean, the rambling's not going to stop, so don't worry about that. There just might not be as much rambling as Spelunky. Because like what that guy said like a couple streams ago, I kind of took it to heart, because it's a valid point. This game isn't super ridiculously action-packed, and I don't need to be talking at 1,000,000 words per second, because otherwise I'll miss something. Cosine. Jess, comma. You gotta finish your sentences, people. Why are you memeing? Why are you being like this? Alright, well, while this is printing, let me go get some rails. Chat, comma. Should we just do this thing here? I don't know.
I heard Jessie baby was here.
Oh, thanks. Jess is in fact here. Alright, so we need a junction. Some of these. And some of these. Never mind, I do not have room for those. Is this thing done yet? I want to make 2 of these panels. Very close. Okay, well, while that's going on, I need to place a junction over in this area. Let me empty my soil canister and then carve some of that out. That'll be temporary, but eventually I'm going to flatten that out a little bit better. I just don't have a place to make a junction over here. Oh, there we go, finished. This box is literally like bigger than the solar array. It's the only item in the game, I swear, that's like that. reverse this thing to get it to empty a canister. I'll take a couple canisters. There we go. YouTube has flooded you with watch repair videos. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. That could be kind of neat. I mean, like old-ass watches, like the mechanical ones. 'Cause that could be kind of interesting, or even new ones. Let me grab a second soil canister. Actually, there's one on the train. I could just fill this one up. Mechanical ones. That does sound kind of neat. You mean like they restore like really old ones? Sometimes the YouTube algorithm hits you with something weird. It just clicks. It vibes with you. Like I've still been watching like Roller Coaster Tycoon videos, like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, one of the old like sprite-based ones. I haven't played that game in like fucking 20 years, and I still enjoy those videos. Or the occasional RuneScape video, where it's like, oh wow, what is this wacky Iron Man player doing next? I'm glad I'm not spending 800 hours of my life doing that. But it's still fun to watch. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Alright, that should be flat enough to set up the junction. Apparently I accidentally picked up a... Yeah, I guess there was ammonium in that wall over there. Snail noises. It's almost done printing. I just gotta be careful about placing these things in the base, because they will start carving holes in the ground. And I'll have to clean those up later, but it's fine for now. There's way up here. Maybe this won't make a mess. Okay, I actually didn't make a mess. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna carve a hole anyways. Alright, so we want that to go up onto the gateway. This is obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but it's not permanent. I'm going to smooth this whole area out later, but right now I just want to put some solar panels on the roof. And maybe make some batteries, and then we can go start working on the rails to do the train mission underground. You would have been a watchmaker. I've always thought that I would have probably been like a craftsman or something. It's kind of like small scale engineering type stuff. So not like artistic craft, but like mechanical stuff. I think would have probably been my calling in life. See, I played Minecraft in my bio. That is correct. I'm not opposed to doing a Minecraft stream at some point. I just haven't had any ideas, any reasons to do it. It wouldn't be terribly interesting, I think. I am out of hydrazine. Speaking of hydrazine, I should probably go put this on the rocket before I forget. Oh my god, I should have known this is where that was going. I forgot you mentioned that earlier. No, we are not playing the Minecraft DLC. Isn't that for the Nintendo Switch anyways? Like, only the Switch? Like, I don't have a Switch, or a DS, or a 3DS, or any Nintendo console older than the Nintendo 64 I have in my closet, which I can't use because I don't have an adapter to play it on my monitors, and I don't have a TV. So no, we're not playing that. We got a few friends to play with. It'd be better. I don't know, depends who those friends are. I have very exquisite tastes about how Minecraft is played. And a lot of the degenerates that I know would probably just give me an aneurysm if I tried to play the game with them. I'm not gonna say never, just not right now. No Minecraft right now. I'm gonna switch to short rails for this. Maybe in the future. We're definitely not gonna play Minecraft while this stream is still going. I could have sworn I picked out... No, I didn't. I didn't have inventory room. Was you that mentioned it? Yeah, well, Captain, of course, jumped on the bandwagon immediately. Yeah, that looks safe. Yeah, for as bad as Sonic 06 was, there was some really good soundtrack, or some really good songs on that soundtrack. My god, that game was bad, though. Right there, that should be good. As long as I don't fall off of the rails when the train gets here, I should be fine. Let's try this. So I don't have to fly up here every single time and just call the train. Yeah, just clip through that just a little bit. Right, can I reach these from up here? Oh, it's close. It's close. We can almost reach it. Not quite. I gotta dip down a bit. And I'll just shuffle them up with 2 steps. We're still loading the song. Yeah, I know what you're getting at there. It was a game that could have been good if it wasn't rushed, I would imagine. Alright, I should be able to grab these from here now. And these should provide plenty of power during the day. I just gotta get a bunch of batteries set up somewhere. I don't know that it matters too much how they're angled relative to the sun. I'm pretty sure the solar panels are all or nothing in this game. I'm just gonna kind of put one on each side, make it look marginally aesthetically pleasing, and then just call that good enough. Alright, when it starts jittering like that, that means that it's probably at a perfect angle. So we'll just leave it like that. And let's place one over here. I really wish the hoverboard wasn't double-click to activate. That's bad game design, devs, please. Give me a dedicated button for it. I got like 80 buttons in front of me that I could be pressing right now, and you decided, no, it's gotta be spacebar twice. Right there. Alright, does this actually span the gap? I don't know. I thought that would work. Whatever, fine. They're going over here. Good enough. It does, however, mean this needs to not be in the way. Train, could you go back over to that one? There you go. That should work. It is definitely one of those games that became like so bad it's good in like a meme sense. It's certainly infamous. Alright, will this work? Beautiful. Will this work? Alright, we have power now. These things are pretty good. 14 per second as opposed to, I think, these are producing like 5, I think, or 4. I don't remember. This thing over here is producing like 9. So yeah, that should have me covered on power during the day. I just need to set up batteries. I thought the train would stop at the station. I don't know how this game works. Whatever, good enough. Hold up, I need to hydrate. None of the chat has told me to hydrate yet. I'm already dying. I'm counting on all of you and you're failing me. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see here. We got some empty spaces. I could definitely make another car for the train, and I think I'm going to be down there for a while, so I should do that. Rail posts, junctions, I don't need those right now. And we don't need tall rail posts underground. Okay. For anyone who wasn't here at the end of the stream, that titanium canister did in fact fall through the ground. It was right, like, down here, like underneath this spot, which is where I had the pile of stuff originally, like around the corner of the gateway. So I don't know if Kai was still here. You were the one who thought that it was on Silva. It absolutely fell through the ground, as this game does. So this is why it's important to sort of kind of organize things on a clean surface and not put them in piles. Who knows how much crap is under the ground on Silva right now. Honestly, I want to go down there at some point and find out if anything fell through the floor. There might be some like resin or something on the ground under there. Let's see, I have another rail engine for some reason. I think I brought this over. Do I have any macaroni? There we go. Let's make one more train car. Rail car, there we go. Honestly, that doesn't look quite as bad as I thought it would. Much better than having a horrible dirt ramp going up to the top. Oh, we have so much technology now that wasn't available to me when I first went to this wretched planet. I just realized I have a bunch of lithium. I forgot I even brought this over from Basani. I could make a few more batteries. Do I have any zinc? Because otherwise, never mind. JK, I can't make more batteries. I have 1 zinc. We can make 1 batteries. Where am I going to put it? I kind of filled up all these platforms. I have plans for how I want to fix these problems later, but for now we'll just do that and print the battery here. Okay, this thing is almost done, and then we're going to go do the rail missions. Let me bring a storage silo. So here's the titanium that went missing. I was upset when I lost this because it was like an almost full canister, and I really didn't want to have to go get more. So I'm quite happy that I found that as quickly as I did, because it could have fallen down a couple layers depending on how it generated. There's no large battery. There's just medium and small. There should be a large battery. I'm kind of annoyed that there isn't. One of the things I'm trying to avoid doing in this game is making corn cobs of small items. Because, for instance, this battery here, I think they actually improved the batteries, but if you look at like the solar panels, let me get that as an example. I'm trying to... the game won't actually tell me how much power that produces because it's a fixture that's attached to that thing. Well, pretend it produces about 5 power like the wind turbines do, whereas the individual little wind turbines produce like 1 power. This ends up being 5 power per medium slot, but if you make a corn cob of small wind turbines, you have 24 power per medium slot if you put them all in this thing. And it's more efficient, like space-wise, but it looks ridiculous, and I kind of hate it, and I'm intentionally playing this game in a more organic like way. So I'm not going to be doing stuff like that. I'm not going to make a corn cob with 24 medium wind turbines on it unless space is extremely important. Like if I'm putting this on a rover, I might do that. But for the purposes of making a base, I'm not going to print 24 small wind turbines and put them on a silo like this because it just feels dumb. I want things to look a little bit aesthetically pleasing. That's kind of the justification I'm using for playing the game the way I'm going to. So let's see, we're going to be doing a lot of digging down there. Let me offload as much of this soil as I can before I go down. And we're going to do the rail missions, which I'll catch everyone up on that for anyone who doesn't know what the progress is, because I have also forgotten. So let's see, how many soil cannons did we got? We got 2. I think I can actually transfer like this if I set one of these to empty. There we go, the magic of automation. Alright, we'll wait for that for a second here. Alright, beautiful. And I'm gonna carry around, I think, just a couple of these. Alright, so where were we with this? I already read all these out. You have to watch the VODs if you want to hear me read these out loud again. I only read them once. And then as for this, we need to go to 2 planets that I haven't messed around on much. Connect a rail line to site pylon on Calidor. Okay, that's the ones that are underground, I believe. Yeah, site pylons are the underground things that generate all over the place that show up on the map. In fact, let's open that up now. Let's see where they are. Whoa, now camera. Alright, so it's these weird looking orange things. Like this one over here is probably where I'm going to go first. There's one over there on the second layer, the caves. Let's just go over to the first one and keep this simple for now. Where are my junctions? I keep using like one of each and I just have like a horrible mess. Alright, so yeah, this is the tunnel I dug to go look for the tungsten, or not tungsten, the titanium canister. The titanium was literally sitting on the floor right here in this little room. So that was the end of that story. Let's make room for a junction here because I'm going to want to be able to screw around on this floor. I'm trying to get this thing to be reasonably flat. That should do it. And we can just turn and go through a hole in the wall or something. Looks like it's right over in this direction. I'll work some malachite if we ever need that, which we will at some point. This would be a good one to put the auto extractor on, so I don't want to dig this out by hand or by terrain tool. Am I going down too much? No, okay, I just hadn't hit the cave yet. Aluminum there as well, that could be really good. What do I need to do for that quest? I think I need to make the auto extractor. That's also high up on the to-do list. It's this thing here. Steel. I need to set up a condenser on a planet with argon. But other than that, I can make this. So that'll be something we probably do today. And I do have plans for the flying machine today if the timing works out. There should be at least one, like, flying machine thing. And if you're wondering what the flying machine is, like, just stick around, I guess. No guarantees, but we might be doing that today. There's at least one thing I want to do with it in the near future. Something that might involve a lot of save scumming, depending on how badly it goes. Where is that on the map? It's over here. Unfortunately, I think it's the only one. Oh my god. I don't even have to read the whole thing to know what this is already. Mods, make it happen. Friendly reminder that the results of a poll have no bearing on the outcome of future streams. It is merely a poll to assess public opinion. And there's no guarantee that I will do anything with this information. Jess, do you like the poll? I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. Like, spoilers, the poll means nothing. This is a dictatorship here. This is my stream, and I decide what we do on the stream. And we are not going to play the SpongeBob Minecraft crossover DLC for the Nintendo DS. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, not sorry. Feel free to voice your complaints on my Discord server, where I will also ignore them, because that specific thing, we're not doing that. Friendly reminder that I do not have a Nintendo DS, or not DS, a Switch, or DS. And even if I did, I still wouldn't do it. And what have we got nearby? Macaroni, cube. A little bit of aluminum, nothing else of significant. Oh, there's quartz down there. That's actually potentially useful. Yep, the poll will be honored. You know, I get to vote too. There we go. Why are you linking this to me in chat? I already seen this. Why are you adding me for this? Now here's something I want to try. I wonder if I can get this thing to auto unload. Like, if I just send it back, will it stop at the station, or will it just keep going? I don't know, let's find out. Alright, bye. Okay, so while that's happening, let me look around and see if I can spot any more of these nearby. Now, they're all down a couple more layers, so I'm probably going to want to go back. Oh, it's actually working. It's depositing them. I don't know why that only sometimes works. Is it not exclusive for Switch? Oh, is that what this is all about? I don't know. Whoever showed this to me first only showed me specifically the Nintendo announcement. I'm still not playing it. Let's be clear about something. The Switch wasn't the only reason why I don't want to play that. No, I don't want to play it because it looks like ultra cringe, and it's probably not that good, all things considered. Like, sure, the art is probably fine. It's got all your favorite characters. It's got Speng. It's got Squog. And the rest, but I still don't want to play it. There's a couple exo caches over there. I wonder if I can grab those real quick. That was the only one you saw at a time. I know, right? You saw that and you just fell out of your seat like, oh god, I gotta tell Cosine about this immediately. This is so important. Like, no, I get you. I understand what happened. It was essential that you shitpost that specific video to me the instant you saw it without any regard. Okay, I found a horn. I got distracted. I kind of want this. Of course. Yes, of course. Let's see what I want to do here. So there's probably more stuff I want to do on this floor. I'm going to make another junction and then go back down. Look, I love Spange, but in a sort of ironic, I grew up with this sort of way, not in an I want to play a Minecraft DLC about Spang sort of way. I just want to relive SpongeBob as it used to be and not as it is now. Come on. Come on, game. Connect it. There we go. How close can I put these? Right there. Actually, I don't like this one. Let me rotate it. Okay, and I'll just have, just for the sake of consistency, I'm going to have the one that goes straight still be the one that digs down into the ground, even though it would probably be more efficient to do it with that one. Just so I don't get myself lost while trying to navigate with these things. I wonder if I can get this one to go straight down the cliff face based on how it's set up here. I might be able to do that. Don't want to play his fan favorite Squilliam Fancy Son. No, believe it or not, not really. Never liked that guy. He's kind of a bully. Not my favorite character. Right. We can just put one right here. It's just completely upside down. Come on, game. Alright, well, the votes are in. Nah. With 3 people, one of which was myself. Sorry, folks, it's not happening. Sorry to disappoint anyone who was looking forward to the SpongeBob stream for the Minecraft SpongeBob DLC. It's not happening. You can all go home now. You can all unfollow. Please don't unfollow. It'll make me sad. I mean, you can. I can't stop you if you want. Okay, good. Yeah, we can go down the cliff face with this. Alright, so where are they? I don't think there's actually anything on this floor. And I'm kind of thinking I don't... Like, eventually I want this rail to go down directly into the gateway, like in a straight line. So I could always just kind of just half-ass it for now and just keep going straight down. I think that's what I'm going to do since there's nothing of interest here. I'm just going to keep going down. I got one more rail post. Probably not enough. It's a weird looking carving. This should get us down where we want to be. I think there's 2 of them in this area. Never mind, they're actually 1 cave layer further down. Hard to read the compass sometimes. Come on, like I think right there, that'll do. See, those are junctions. I'm out of rail posts. I need to grab a couple more. I really wish this game would let you put the camera straight up. I don't know why video games are like this. Deep Rock Galactic was like, oh yeah, fam, you want to look 90 degrees up? You know, we'll let you look like 95 degrees. You can actually pitch over backwards a little bit. Nope, not this video game. I think you could pitch downwards further than 90 degrees in Deep Rock Galactic, which I absolutely love the fact that they let you do that. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything on this floor? I swear, these things keep moving further away from me. Let me look around to make sure that it's not the ones below me being geometrically closer. And we've got one over there. One over there. Okay, those are almost certainly both on the next floor, so let's go down a little more. It's right there. I can just kind of keep digging right here. It is very cramped in here, to say the least, while building. Even more so when this game's camera is just like having none of my bullshit. I don't think that connected. Oh wait, did it connect? No, not quite. I really got to do this from above or I can't see what I'm doing. It was like 2 inches away from connecting. I go figure. Yeah, there's a lot of like one-off like songs. Like I have like 1 or 2 songs from a bunch of different games on this soundtrack that I made here. So there's hopefully something for everyone. A little bit of nostalgia for whomsoever it may concern. Love when game cameras don't cooperate. Yeah, this game, the camera in this game fucking sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like this game's camera is dog shit. You go into a tight space and the camera is just like, well, I don't know what to do here. Let's go put the camera right in the Astroneer's ass so you can look at those dummy thick thighs, because we're not gonna actually let you like put the camera through the walls or anything. Like in most good game situations, like the camera would just kind of go into the walls and then the wall would turn transparent, or at the very least your player character would become transparent. This game doesn't do any of those things. It just shoves the camera right into your bumhole and is like, yep, this is what you get to see until you get out of that tight corridor. It's very frustrating, to say the least. Like, I would say the camera is one of my biggest complaints about this game. Like, I love this game, but like, my god, the camera is terrible. Like, this shit right here, I want to look up. It's a third-person game. There's no first-person camera in this game. If I want to look up, a third of my screen is occupied by my character, with the dancing snails and a bunch of other shit protruding from my backpack. Like, this is where a competent camera in a video game would turn the character transparent so that I could see through myself instead of having this like occupying my whole screen. Game devs, take notes. I'm an armchair game developer. You can trust me. As in, I've never developed a game in my life. I just criticize other people's video games. That said, I'm pretty sure I could figure out how to make a better camera in this game with a little bit of time. Like, you guys obviously have the technology to make semi-transparent materials. I'm looking at one right now. You could literally just apply this shader from the rail to the character, and the game would automatically have like a 50% better camera just from the get-go. That's literally all you have to do. And then fix all the other issues, but I'm not gonna try to list them all off. Alright, there's some stuff. We need this for the objectives. Good job on the rails, by the way. Whichever, like, system era devs are definitely watching my stream. I love that shit. You did a really good job with the rails. Fix your camera, though, please. Oh, cool, and there's more over there. So we're gonna get a whole lot of these. Oh, and more over there. That might actually be enough for the mission. Let's see if this will connect from here. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put another one of these anyways. Right there. Just put it like that, call the train. Alright, so I'm gonna probably manually shuttle these over. What are these called anyways? Finding one of these artifacts was a marvel, considering their placement within an organic structure. But I found many more while exploring these caverns, each one an exact replica of the last. And it's because they're all the same prefab. I wonder if the lore will ever tell us what the hell these things are, because I sure don't know. What are we doing on storage space? I think I'm going to go back up with the train for this batch, because we're out of storage space anyways. Alright, let's see if it automatically stops at the station. Maybe it only does that if it has like a mission objective on it. Starts to look interesting. Yeah, this is a game where I think you benefit from taking your time and spending a lot of time on one save instead of just like, nope, it didn't stop. Oh, because the station's not there. Yeah, I think this game benefits from that a lot. Like, actually just play like a save and experience all the content. I forgot I left this one sitting here. Instead of just rushing like the thing that the game says is the end of the video game. Because it's really not. It really is like beating Minecraft. It's like, yeah, you killed the Ender Dragon, but did you do any of the other shit that the game had to offer? No, probably not. So yeah, if you're gonna play this game, I'd recommend setting your goal to be finishing all of these missions, because that'll basically take you everywhere the game has to offer. That said, I mean, play the game the way you want, but this is my recommendation. I'm a person who tries to get hundreds of hours of content out of like every video game I buy, so I tend to prefer the approach of maximize the game, do everything it has to offer. But your results may vary. I'm gonna make another rail car so I can transport more crap. I need to make a noted emote. I still need to get a proper stream avatar and then have like a noted emote like all the other good streamers have. Someday, it'll happen someday. I think I'd enjoy FF14. I've already said I might enjoy FF14, but I need to get a job. I don't want like another time sink in my life. Like, I'm not going to say never for that game. I just don't want to play it right now because I want to make semi-responsible decisions with my life. Another rail car. I want to smelt all this. Oh, I already had some ceramic. Well, it doesn't hurt to have more. I wanted to print one of these things. Might as well empty this out while I'm here. Wish me luck. Thank you. I mean, the only luck I really need in this game is not dying to like fall damage or something, but thank you. This is not a difficult game. I don't want to like pretend that this is a hard game. It really isn't. This game's for babies, but you can make a lot of fun out of it if you play it in an interesting way. But you're not going to be like threatened with like looming death at any point in this game unless you decide to run off in a cave without any tethers or oxygen supply. Which, I mean, everybody fucks that up at least once. I know I did. Like, it's not a hard game by any stretch of the imagination. It's very accessible. Like, the hardest part of this game is definitely the camera. Like, the end game boss of this game is literally just a giant camera that you have to fight. Spoiler alert. Because that's how hard the camera is in this video game. Devs, please fix. Or heaven forbid, let me have a first person view. Alright, that should be enough storage for everything I need to do down here. Let's go back into the mines. Look at Cue-Ball, you're having a job and not playing video games all the time. I can't even pretend that this is my job, because like I've said this before, I appreciate all the money that people give me, but like I'm not going to live off of streaming. I can't, like definitely not now, and it's so hard to push for partner, and I don't think that's the direction I want to go in my life. That seems really stressful. I do appreciate all the money I get, but I will get an actual job at some point in my life here, so don't worry about my well-being. I still have plenty of savings. I'm mostly doing these streams for fun. And if you want to support me, that's great, but you don't have to. So every time I say I'm unemployed, don't worry about it. That doesn't mean I'm about to get evicted. I have plenty of like money left in reserve. They were paying me the big bucks to work for 6 years in an IT career. So don't worry about me. I'll be all right. I should probably run a rail over here. This is going to take a long ass time. There's like 90 of these things over here. Oh no, oxygen. I'm about to die. Oh, JK, never mind, this game's easy. I need to move the train out of the way. It looks like the train's kind of attempts to put you on the ground instead of dropping you in midair, which is definitely quite generous. Alright, so let's see. We're going to want to get the ones that I left over here first. I'm not going to set up permanent tracks over here. I'll just temporarily have like a station that I can drop stuff off at. This is definitely a good way to encourage the player to actually use the rail system now. Because like it's kind of very inconvenient to have to transport 20 of these things out of these caves by hand. It's just inconvenient enough to justify the not too difficult to place rails. And we'll have 2 more slots. I can send all these back, and I think that last batch over there might have enough. Like the one on the other side of the wall. Let's see if all of these get dropped off. Alright, while that's going on, let me go see if there's any goodies over here. These jetpacks are a little bit more, like, aggressive if you have 2 of them, but, like, inventory space is so sparse in this game, I kind of don't want to make a second one. I need to feed my snail. It's going to get mad at me in a moment here. I guess it's already mad at me. Are all the plants? I think I heard something attacking me a moment ago. I could probably kill that plant. Get some seeds out of it. Oh, well, I'll find a different plant. The train appears to have not actually dropped off any of the cubes, so I don't really know how that feature works, or if I'm just using it wrong, or if it's broken. So I need to call the train back and go up there myself to deal with this, apparently. Alright, it's because this one is calling the train. It'll be here in a second, I think. No, it's just... Okay, it wasn't just sitting there, it just hadn't updated. That was weird. Alright, so we have 2 more slots. Alright, let's go up and see like what the train was doing and why it didn't stop at the station. I still don't understand why it just sometimes goes through. Like, maybe it's because I have a junction way too close to the station. Like, this is not the permanent spot where I want to make this tunnel that goes downward, so I will eventually move that junction further away. No, it stopped that time. Oh wait, it did drop them off. I didn't even notice it. I didn't see the thing updating. No, I guess it did work. I don't know what was going on with that. I must have just literally not been paying attention. Alright, we're almost done with that, I think. Or did I finish it? Oh, I finished it. Or does it just... Do you get anything if it takes extras? I have no idea. Alright, well, whatever. Transport artifact. I must have just finished it then. Alright, what do we want? They belong in a museum. Haha, it's a reference. Find and explore an obelisk. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the lore first. Obelisks identified deep within Calidor caverns. Detonate. Okay, so we need dynamite and retrieve contents to satiate curiosity. You know, that's honestly an acceptable reason to blow something up. Like, say no more, game. Let's go blow things up. Wish me luck in the IRL world. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I have enough opportunities, I think. Like, or not opportunity, I have enough time, I think, to wait for the right opportunity to show up. Like, I'm willing to settle for less as long as it's like a fun working from home job, even if it doesn't pay that well, because my living expenses are fairly low. It turns out staying inside all the time and basically never buying anything you don't need is a really efficient way to live your life. It's convenient that it's compatible with how I like to live mine. So I'm sure I'll find something meaningful to do with my life. I'm not too worried about that. We need an atmospheric condenser. Iron, glass, plastic. We happen to just have a little bit of plastic sitting around. Got some iron. Never mind, I can't hold it. And some glass. My inventory's full of scrap, that's why. Alright, so the condenser is going to let us get sulfur, and that is going to allow us to make some explodey goodness. And the other thing that you need is organic, which I don't have a whole lot of. I've got a kind of half a canister of that. I think I should probably make a second smelting platform for the sole purpose of this. Let me think about how this is going to work. So I would use a centrifuge, make a bunch of organics, smelt it into carbon, and then chemistry lab it into dynamite. And eventually this will tie into the automation thing that I want to be doing. So yeah, let's make another platform. The question is, what size do I want to make it? I could put the centrifuge and the smelter on the same platform if I have a little bit of intermediate space. So I probably want to make a big platform. What are my options here? I could make one of these Chungus platforms. It's kind of the only good choice, honestly. 2 iron and 2 resin. Let's make another one of these. And eventually I'll start shifting towards like the automation path of being able to put an input on a platform and then have it get just turned directly into the output without me having to do anything. But we're not quite there yet. So meanwhile, let's start gathering this stuff. So I need to get a little bit of sulfur. There it is. Just like one. I'm not going to set it to repeat. These 2 like power sources are so negligible, it's probably not even worth placing them on anything right now. Like, I think the problem I'm going to start running into is my battery storage isn't going to be good enough. But during the day, I'm pretty sure those 2 big Chungus solar panels plus this thing are going to be plenty. Eventually it'll be an issue, but we can make more solar panels when that time comes. Gonna need a few more of these corn cob silos. Alright, so this thing's gonna take a while to print. What else could I be doing in the meantime? Is there any new lore that I can read? Everybody seems to keep voting for me to read these out loud, so I'm going to just do that if there's a new one here. Never mind, sorry to disappoint everyone, there's no new lore. Okay, so I'm just being told to go deep down into the caverns. Detonate and retrieve the contents. Compass will mark nearby site pylons. I'm assuming these are going to be in like kind of the 2nd or 3rd cavern layer. We might as well just do that now, I guess. Well, I need the dynamite though. I can't really do anything without it. Can I make a couple like right now? I think I can. Once this thing fills up, the chemistry lab should be able to pull it and we can make some lovely explosive powder. So the instant that sulfur frees itself up, that's going to start happening. Meanwhile, let's make some more of this. And then I need to research? No, I already researched dynamite. I just gotta craft it. Oh, and I have a bunch of dynamite over there. I totally forgot I even had that. Alright, so let's use that first. So, I'm gonna assume that I can only blow up like one of these at a time. I'll bring a couple dynamites down, or maybe I'll just bring all 4. What's the worst that could happen? I need to make more rail posts. I think I'm going to run out, depending on how far down I gotta go. Alright, there's the dynamite in an infuriatingly unaligned pattern on the silo. Rail posts. I keep forgetting it's resin and aluminum. I am running out of aluminum. Got 2 more. I'm gonna want to make more printers, I think, for conveniences like this. Or I could just mass produce a shitload of rail post bundle. That's probably a better idea. That requires foresight. We don't have that here. Okay, so that'll be for this platform later. Even though the platform's almost done, I think I gotta make some other stuff anyways, and I want to go blow things up. So I'm gonna go ahead and go down into the caves again. Don't really have anything else I need to bring. I'm kind of bothered that the train is facing in the wrong direction right now. Let me try to turn it around. I hope nobody here gets motion sickness. Like, I'm kind of unfazed by this, but I can see this being a problem. This is not a very elegant rail system. It kind of just bucks and turns and makes a big mess out of itself. So, my apologies. I guess we'll just kind of keep going straight down. That's definitely much easier than anything else I could be doing here. Let's just do it like right here in this spot. It gives me room for another junction in case I need it. Barely dodge that. That pesky compound. I guess I'll mine a little bit of it to smooth this out. Alright, how many rail posts do I have? I have an almost full bundle and then the one I just crafted. That should be plenty. They might even get us down to the core. I gotta check on my hydrazine every now and then to make sure I'm not about to like run out of fuel while I do this. Just die horribly. Okay, so these are more of the artifacts that we don't need. So I'm assuming I just gotta keep going down. Or is this gonna make it to the floor? I highly doubt it. Oh my god, it actually is going to make it. I keep like underestimating how far these rails go. I love these. Yeah, did I mention I love these rails? I don't think I've said that enough times. Do I have any junctions left, or did I put them all away? Or maybe I used them all. I think I had another bundle on this. If not, I can go get more. Yeah, I got more. Suppose I don't need a junction here. Yeah, I'm not going to add extra junctions where I don't need them. I'm just going to keep going down, because I think I'm going to move this whole rail system later. Make a cleaner looking version just for this planet. So I'll just leave a little bit of space in case I want to add one later, and then we'll go back down. Honestly, I'll just go down here. We'll just have another unnecessary turn. Just cut through the terrain, see if I care. It's a bluff, I do care, but I don't care enough to worry about it. My save file size is under control. It should be okay, and it's not the end of the world. I'm not getting in and out of rovers nearly as much as I did in prior playthroughs. The trains have definitely made things much more convenient. I don't have to get out of my rover periodically to unstick it from the terrain. I can just use a rail. Whoa, now, what the heck did that just connect to? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm gonna move this somewhere else where it hopefully won't connect to anything. Like over here. Well, there's no shortage of these. If I ever want to use these for something like endpoints, I definitely can, because I'm never going to run out with how many the game generated. You know, when you're accidentally connecting your rail lines to them, there's probably too many of them. Okay, is this the layer that I want to be on? Obelisk. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is where we want to be. And we're deep enough to find tungsten underground, which is also really good. This means I don't have to go to those horrible mountains. I think it's clipped into this other bit of level geometry, but this is the thing we need to blow up. Can I pick these up and move them? And can I blow up more than one in the same spot? Looks like I can move them. That answers the first question. I don't know how many I'm supposed to blow up. Oh, that's good. Alright, oxygen. I still didn't feed my snails. What was the text doing there? Is that just because it was close to the right side of my monitor? No, I have no idea why the text was all narrow like that. The mystery continues. I've discovered these obelisks are giving off a strange signal, as if they're trying to send a message. It's not in a binary form and thus indecipherable at the moment, but I'm positive I'll be able to translate the message in time. It's not in a binary form. That's not usually a limiting factor for signal processing, but I don't know how the lore works in this game. Come on, get out of there. Alright, let's see here. So I brought a bunch of dynamite for just such an occasion. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally blow these up too close to the train. Oh, there's another one. I also don't want to blow up all these mineral deposits because I might put auto extractors on these. I need to start thinking about stuff like that. I suppose it's fitting that the desert planet doesn't have any plants on it that I can use, but like I could really use some plants right now so I could feed my snails. Oh, hey, a plant. Hey, plant friend. How you doing? You can become snail food. I know I haven't been hit by one of those gas clouds for this whole stream yet, but like those just do damage, and they kind of fuck you up pretty hard. You don't want to get hit by those. Okay, I think these only blow up one at a time, but I will do what I can with these. So let's get this like right in the dead center, in the case that it can blow up more than one. I really am glad that blowing these up is like the thing that we're supposed to do here. There's no explanation why. These things are apparently giving off a signal, and the game's like, yeah, blow them up. It apparently worked on all of them. Okay, I ain't complaining. Let me bring the rail a little bit closer. I want to let me build it there. Is that? There's no way that's too far. Okay, maybe that was just like too sharp of an angle. That's why it wouldn't let me do it. Why is there clay? Oh, I guess these things just explode into clay, among other materials. No, whatever. Let's just throw it all on the train. These shards emit a massive electromagnetic pulse and heat flare that overclocks my equipment. However, I've discovered a way to use this reaction to triangulate the approximate location of similar objects. More research is required. These things are everywhere, Dr. Stone. I don't know what, like, you were having trouble with here. Amateurs. Oh yeah, there we go, There's the... There's the one word per line layout. I don't know why that happens. That's silly. This is a silly video game. But hey, we got clay, which honestly I kind of need. I don't really need it, but I mean, it's not going to go to waste. We've been using plenty of it here. Alright, so I saw a few of these fly off into the distance. I'm going to skim around for a moment, so I hopefully don't have to come back down here and get more. Some ammonium, that's further away than the other deposit I found. I don't know why there's little floating chunks of stuff. That's not useful, I'm not going to mess with that. Okay, I don't think anything went over here. There's a wall in the way. How about this direction? There's one. There's two. Okay, I think I got all of them. Not the end of the world if I didn't. There's a lot of stuff down here I haven't seen before, and I wonder if it's because I never bothered exploring the internals of Calidor, or because they added some stuff to it. Because like there used to never be a purpose to explore these layers of the planets, so I never saw a lot of these things. It's kind of interesting. I'm glad they added content down here. Is there anything else of remote interest in the immediate area? We got copper and tungsten right next to each other, which is convenient. But I don't need those right now, so I think I'm going to go back up, and I don't remember what I was supposed to do next, actually. Oh yeah, that's good. Just clip that in the ground while I'm trying to read it. Oh, this is good. This is fun to read. Transport, okay, obelisk shards. I think I have 10 right here, so I should be fine. This is... Why is it like this? Devs, draw the thing on top of the other geometry. Not everything has to exist in the same, like, just visual world. Alright, there should be plenty of these, so I'm gonna let it take all of them, I think. Or maybe I'll keep one just to see if I get, like, an extra reward for it later. So let's count this out. I wonder if these are worth anything, or if the game is just going to eat them. They might be good research items. Alright, so that should be number 9. One more? Alright, let me get the clay off while I'm here. Was that not numbered? Like, okay, I guess it was like off by one. However, I was counting it. They belong in a museum, or wherever they get sent after you put them in that thing. Just point. Okay, this thing needs to not be in the way. I'm gonna make a centrifuge while I'm here. It's too compounded in aluminum, I think. I really need to get more aluminum. But eventually we're gonna want a centrifuge on this platform here, along with some other crap. Another furnace. Speaking of compound, I also don't have any more compound. Well, we have a solution for that. Those will empty out in a second here. I guess I might as well unpack this now and start putting stuff on it. And meanwhile, what did I win? And what do I do with these? Okay, got exo chips. Good, lovely. Use data log to confirm shipment completed. And then we get a bunch of bytes, and this is probably going to send me to the next leg of the quest. And we got 2 new entries that I'll read in a moment here. Meanwhile, what else did I do? Alright, there's a few things going on here at once. Let me focus, one thing at a time. First of all, these things. Will it deposit these anymore? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I think these are research items now. I don't know why it occasionally does that, like, tiny text box, like, thing. Kind of funny. Alright, let's make it a smelter. a second smelter specifically for the purposes of making dynamite. I should also make a little bit more plastic while I'm at it. Alright, this is still configured to do that. Well, I wanted to make plastic. And my carbon got stolen to make more explosive powder, which, I mean, we'll use it eventually. I need more quartz. I have a little bit of glass left, and I got plenty of soil, so let's use some of this. Okay, meanwhile, we want this in the furnace, and basically I'm going to make... What am I going to make? Just for the dynamite. So I'm going to make organic with this, like, all the time whenever I put soil in it, and then I'm going to immediately turn that organic into carbon, and that'll serve as a source for plastic and for explosive powder. And I guess whatever else I use carbon for, but I think those are the only two things I really use it for. Like, you can use carbon to fuel generators, but there's almost no reason to do that. I don't have a permanent spot for it, but this is the edge of the base, so I'm just going to kind of put it over here. Leave a gap so I can walk through it a little bit. Yes, point at the floor. Evs, please let me unbind that. Alright, meanwhile, how are we doing on this? There's the plastic. I don't know why my brain was having so much trouble finding that. And I'm going to store the exo chips on one of these things. I don't know why I still have them on this cylinder. There's like no reason to. Gonna have plenty more of these in the future. I think the game told me to slot one of those, so I'm gonna leave it over here because I believe we'll be doing that in a moment for the rail missions. And the rest of the chips can go over here for now. As for the carbon, I'm going to keep it on a cylinder, a canister over there. So I need to make more of these canisters actually, just in general. Yes, the automation begins, ever so slowly. Ding. Alright, let's see if we can research these things and how much are they worth, I wonder. Okay, that's what I thought. Are they worth anything though? They're not bad, but they're pretty slow. I'll research them, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to get more of those. Oh yeah, feed the snails. Feed the snails. I remembered. Alright, so that one I already gave it to favorite. This one I did not. Okay, good. They'll stop being a problem for a little while now. I might as well just make more quartz. Okay, and all of our carbon initiatives here are going to get pushed over to this, like, setup. I need to make another soil canister. I'm going to just grab the one that's on the train, since I think it has a bunch in it anyways. Well, a bunch might be kind of exaggerating. It has enough in it. Okay, and the new setup to make organic. Resource canister and a fluid canister, which can also support dirt. I do not have any glass. gonna keep a couple quartz sitting around, but I think they're only used for beacon, which I haven't really been making because everything in the game has like the beacon side effect now. And this will hold all the carbon that we need. We now have an official no, not that. Don't take the organic. Never mind, we don't have an official carbon holding system yet. Okay, there we go, now we have one. I do want to keep a little bit of organic sitting around. I'm going to move this canister just a bit closer, but I'll store some over here, but I'm probably not going to use this very often. I'll mostly just make it on demand. It's kind of pretty looking. I like how the resources look in this game. I've said that already, but they're aesthetically pleasing. Things look really clean if you don't put all of your garbage on the floor like I was doing earlier. Alright, so that'll make it much easier to get plastic and dynamite, because now we have automated carbon. Well, not automated, but literally all I have to do is turn on the centrifuge, and then I'll get a bunch of carbon in this canister here. Which I can just grab some of it and throw it in here when I need it. Let me put it in front, actually. There we go. Okay, what was I doing next? I was gonna mess with the rails a little bit more. I mean, a lot more. This is the primary goal of the stream, so let's do this one thing one at a time. Let's start by reading the journal entries with an uncomfortable camera angle. Alright, so this one is new. This absolute buffoon. I gotta call people buffoons in my Spelunky co-op runs. I feel like I need to add that word to my vocabulary. Like, I call people goblins and nincompoops. I gotta add buffoon. I have never worked with a more arrogant person in my life. His harebrained improvements led to one of my engines malfunctioning. It's going to take me weeks to fix. In the meantime, I've modified the engine to display a wide variety of negative emotions to better convey my displeasure. Okay, I assume this is a complaint about what's-his-face, Dr. Stone, I think? That was the guy that was causing problems. I still like nincompoops. Like, it's a good word. Like, it's stupid. Like, you can call someone a nincompoop, and I don't think any, like, reasonable person would get upset with you, because it's such a stupid insult that, like, you know that they're not, like, actually mad at you if you call them a nincompoop. Like, I think it's a good word. Doctor, consider this my official resignation from this project. Conductor. I gotta... Right, okay, oh, okay. I'm having trouble parsing which one is the signature and which one's the introduction. Conductor, resignation. We haven't extracted all the artifacts. Please advise. Doctor, if you want the artifacts, carry them to the planet's surface yourself. You'll find attached an itemized list of damages incurred on this project. Engine car, unsalvageable, 3 million bytes. Transport cars, unsalvageable, 2 million bytes. Segment lines, 240,000 bytes. That's not that much. I expect to see the bytes in my account by end of week. Yeah, so Dr. Stone fucked everything up with his optimizations. Seems to be what I'm getting out of this. That's the lore so far. Soggy chicken nugget or lazy bones. I don't know about lazy bones. Soggy chicken nugget's too long. It's just... I don't know, that one doesn't vibe with me. That doesn't feel quite right. Nincompoops, though. Like, yeah, it's 3 syllables, which is below my 4-syllable limit. I could go with that. I could go with nincompoops. I've been saying that a lot. And then buffoon is also, I think, the one that I've learned here. Not to say I didn't know that word already, I just forgot it existed. So, what do we need to do now to progress this quest? We need to provide an exo chip to either of these depots. We'll do it with this one, I think. They want aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, and copper. Doesn't seem to matter which one it is. Alloy, tungsten carbide, copper. Alright, we can make all of those things, except we're almost out of aluminum. Like, I can just go down and get more, but we're gonna need to do that, like, soon. Maybe I'll go to... I go back to Silva, actually. We'll take a break from this planet, get some while we're there, and look around the caves to see if anything fell on the ground, because I'm still really curious about that. But for now, let's do this. Tungsten carbide. Oh, we need carbon. Hey, look, we have that. Isn't that convenient? I have to take this off of the platform, by the way. If I want to get the materials out, these things are stupid, and they'll just automatically start dispensing onto the platform. Devs, please add a third option to just, like, just have a node on the output without it depositing the platforms. I would really love it if you would do that. And I'm sure the devs are, like, rapidly writing notes about all of my wicked-ass good, like, game advice. So I'm sure they'll do it. We'll see that in the next update for sure. There's no doubt that they're not listening to me. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we did all that nonsense. What did that unlock? Oh, we haven't done the tungsten carbide yet. And I think we'll go to Silva after this instead of doing whatever the next step of the quest is. Fabrication of unique transit unit possible if material. Wait, is this gonna let me make like a different version? Oh, is this the one that has the face on it? Because I saw screenshots of this. That's not what I was trying to pick. How do I drop this? How do I drop this? I don't want this. Okay. Okay, this is the railway car with the face on it. Computer-operated logistics engine, a special locomotive intended for personal transport and instilled with a friendly demeanor. Used to create the fastest trains possible. So personal transport, does that mean it can't be attached to things? I'm looking to see if it has connection points on it. Oh my god, this camera. No, it looks like it had one on the back. We'll mess with this thing in a little bit. For now, let's see what else there is to do. Discovery train. Hold on a sec. Headset's falling off. Use console, yada, whatever. Okay, use the data log to access thingamajig. I really wish the camera didn't do this every time I walked through that. Maybe I shouldn't walk through that. Alright, what do we got? More lore. More lore. Bell, I've made a scientific discovery I think you'll find as fascinating as I do. I don't know who this is. Like, I think maybe it's a new character. It's not Dr. Stone that fucked everything up. But isn't Dr. Stone the name of the guy from the Sonic movie? Am I just now picking up on that, or am I crazy? I think his name was Dr. Stone. Crossover? Oh my god. Want to become famous? Oh my god, 2 of them! Holy shit. I mean, now I'm definitely convinced. I don't know if I've ever seen them do that, just back to back like that. Like, I've had them come in like within a minute of each other, but I just got hit by 2 of them at once, and 7 was too slow to get either of them. Agent Stone. Okay, it's not quite the same. I wasn't sure if it was a doctor. It's Agent Stone. Okay, nope, no crossover episode with the Sonic movie. How disappointing. Alright, anyways, there's a strange distortion of time surrounding the immediate perimeter of the obelisks. The amount of energy generated is off the charts. That's how you know that's a lot of energy. You were in the middle of typing a message. Well, you lack the passion for administration of this channel. I mean, you could do what you usually do and just ban Infernus for no reason for like 2 seconds if that makes you feel better, but ultimately you missed your opportunity to ban the bots. Don't actually do that. Poor Infernus. You banned Infernus like twice. Oh, there we go, that's 3. You have to just purge all of his messages. Anyone who didn't see the last message, it was literally just a smiley face. You didn't miss a whole lot. I don't think I have a way to undelete that message, so it's gone forever. Poor Infernus. But to be fair, last time you literally posted a really, like, sus-looking link. Like, it was sus, if you will, like the kids would say. Even though apparently that's just your website, and it's just a rickroll or something. I don't remember what you said it was. I still didn't click on it. Yeah, there aren't actually any lasting repercussions of that, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I also believe they are emitting a message. I've yet to decipher what it means or even how the message is formed. How is Babby formed? That's an old meme. Anyone remember that meme? But I believe we have a unique and exciting opportunity to unravel this mystery. We must gather more data. Please advise. Okay, I did it. Now what? Better Twitch. Oh yeah, you have that. You might have that turned on. I still wish Better Twitch TV would add a way to hide the message with the option to show it, because I want to know that the message was deleted, but then have Better Twitch TV still let me see what it was, so that I'm not confused when people aren't responding to a deleted message. Alright, where's it gonna make me place this? This might be on Silva anyways. I think somebody mentioned that earlier. Oh well, yep, we're definitely going to Silva now. I mean, I might as well bring this, honestly. Alright, let's get the rocket loaded up. I don't have any extra stuff here. Actually, I already have a railway engine on Silva though, so now we'll use this on this planet. Just kind of do it later. You feel like that is an option. Okay, look. I'm going to check right now because I'm curious about this. So I go to the Better Twitch TV options. And my choices for deleted messages are default, which is Twitch just shows this message has been deleted. There's hide deleted messages, which completely removes the messages from view, like as if they didn't exist at all. And then there's show deleted messages, which changes them back to the original message. And the problem with that feature is that has no indication that the message was deleted in the first place, unless they've changed it, and I tested it and I didn't notice anything. I can't test it on my own stream because I think my administrative privileges take priority over it. But I feel like that feature doesn't actually do what I want it to do, because it doesn't tell me the message was ever deleted, so I have no clue why people aren't responding to it. Well, yeah, as the owner, I get the option click to show, but only as the owner of the channel, which I'm not the owner of any channel except my own. So that feature doesn't do anything that I want. I don't have a way to get what I'm after unless there's some undocumented Better Twitch TV feature that I'm not aware of. So I want a fourth option that is delete the message, show that it was deleted, but then I can click on the message to see it again. I want that on any channel, not just my own. But I don't think that exists. Okay, so we're going back to Silva. Is there anything I want to bring? I can make railway posts on the spot. I have a shitload of medium storages there, so we don't need more of that. I could and probably should bring some more dynamite to Silva with me. So let's do that. I think I can just make this in the backpack. Now, very important that you be able to craft this item just anywhere. Put this hideous thing here. Okay, let's see. I'll leave this dynamite here for now. I might be doing more rail-related stuff on Silva, but I think I left a bunch of rail post stuff over there anyway, so I'm not going to bring the ones that I have here. Alright, what else is there to do? I've got a single rail post. I'm just going to put it over here. And are there any more quests before I head out? So this is just place the thingamajig on surface. Oh, I wonder what this one is. I wonder if it's another rail station. Alright, nothing there. This one I can do anywhere. What's this? This looks new. No, never mind. This is for the Visania data recorder. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. So I think I've got everything figured out here. Inventory's looking good. I think we're ready to go. Is there anything I want to set printing? No, not really. Alright, let's head out. I'm sure I forgot something. I always do. Alright, we're going back to Old Junk City, which isn't nearly as much of a junk pile as it used to be. We can say hello to the monument while we're here, and then go see what this rail quest is all about. The monuments. The memories. I'm surprised these haven't been depleted. I guess I just literally haven't been consuming any power here. So I don't know why I thought they would be depleted. Okay, so I want this thing to not be, like, in the way. Actually, this would be a good spot for a station. Let me move this down a little bit and just replace this section of rail with the station instead. Alright, this... I feel like this should work, and I don't think there's enough crap in the way for it to have interference. It might complain about stuff being in the way. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm going to use a junction, and I'm going to put it over here so that it's not in the middle of the rails. It's on, like, the edge instead. So let's see if it'll let me put it, like, right here. Nice. First try. Do I have any junctions? Game, you're supposed to carve those. I don't like the noise that thing is making. Why is it making that sound? I don't like this. Stop. Making me uncomfortable. Do I have any junctions here? Alright, good. We got lucky because there was no way I was going to be able to click on the fourth one that was stuck in the ceiling. I need to... How am I going to disconnect that? Is that going to disconnect on its own if I put the junction here? No, it's not going to cooperate. Alright, we got a little bit of work to do here. Okay, train, can you just, like, go away? I don't really care where the train goes, I just want it to go away. Insufficient power. Alright, well, that's fine. That stops the train on its own. Alright, so this is what I wanted to do here. I want the junction, like, right... I could move the rail post on the right, so I want it to be, like, right, maybe a little further away so there's more room for the train to sit in the station. I'll put it, like, right here. And I should be able to power everything. I hope. Nice. And then one more rail post over here should cover it. These things have really weird hitboxes in my inventory. I'm having trouble picking the item that I want. I still don't know what happens to the minerals that get, like, mined by the rail building process. I don't know where they go, or if they just get deleted. Okay, that'll actually fit a 5-car train. I'm not sure if it'll fit 6 on the turning part of the track. And then this one, I think if I move this slightly, it should be close enough, and if not, that's not that big of a deal. Right. Is that gray or red? Okay, yeah, we can make this work if I just adjust a couple of these. There we go. Perfect. Good as new. And plants going through the middle of it. I'm gonna just leave them there. Alright, we've gone and done that. What is the next part of the mission? I definitely want this to not be clipped into the station like that. How many rail posts do I have? I should see if I need to go above or underground first. It's probably underground. Alright, we did the thing. We get an RTG. Okay, I'll take any freebies that the game gives me. I'm gonna bring this back home. I could probably find a better use for it. I'm just not going to make like a ton of my own RTGs, but I'll use them if the game's just going to give them to me as a reward. I just don't want to cheese all the power like logistics by just making RTGs everywhere because it's kind of boring. Install I should have expected this. They want me to go 50-50. Wind turbine and solar panel. We should have both of those things sitting around, or at least we have wind turbines. I don't know about solar panels. I don't think I have any medium ones on this planet. Okay, it's forcing me to put it on the left one. I guess that mattered for some reason. Do I have the resources? No, I do not. But I can make them. Actually, what is a solar panel made of? I should check that first, because I don't remember. Glass, copper. Alright, so this will be for the glass, and I should be able to grab some copper pretty quickly from the nearby mountains. You can kind of feel the crust from how long it's taking to run the saves now. But it's not that bad. I'm not getting in vehicles that often. There's quartz down there. I keep forgetting that's there. I could just go get that. Why did I leave floating terrain over there? What am I doing? Here's some more copper. Oh no. Come on, up we go. Could just bring all this nonsense down, make this a lot easier to do. I keep forgetting I can do that as well. I'm gonna try to grab all of this. I'll leave some on this planet. Alright, that's... Indicator says there's resin, organic. There's more over here apparently. For anyone unaware of this, the cursor is telling me what materials are buried in the wall under it, so that's how I know that there's more. I should leave some soil on this planet. It'll kind of help me out a little later if I need to come back here and build something. So I'm not going to bring a bunch of it back home this time around. There'll be plenty of dirt on Calidor. We don't need to worry about that anymore. I have to carve out so much terrain to make the base. I think we're getting to the end of the malachite deposit here. It's organic. I hate how organic looks so similar to malachite. Alright, we got all of it. And that should be plenty of copper. We got at least 4, and I wasn't paying attention to whether any of them fell through the ground, so that should cover everything I need to do here. I just needed to make a solar panel. Fitting, have a soundtrack picked a nighttime theme for this. I think this track is like 20 minutes long, so it's gonna last a while. I have not been paying attention whether the trains are slower when they're longer. I think they are, like just a bit slower. Just haven't really paid any attention to that detail. Gotta smelt these bad boys. There you go. How are the snails doing? This one's okay. The other one apparently ate its food. Got way more of these than I could ever need. Yeah, that'll last a while. They both have their favorite seeds now. Alright, we got our copper. I need to make the glass. I'm surprised I don't have a medium solar panel on this planet. I kind of thought I would find one by now. Oh yeah, this is where I left the flying machine. I'm gonna have to bring this back at some point. I forgot it was still here on Silva. I never brought it over. And we might do that, like, fairly soon, just to kind of give chat a taste of what this thing can accomplish, and then we may use it later during the stream, depending on how long I go today. I want to use that thing at least once per stream, though. Okay, now the glass is coming in. And then we can continue the quest, because it is apparently essential that this thing is powered up before I can do anything with it. Hopefully it doesn't need exo chips, because like a dumb idiot I forgot to bring one. It seems like every single step of these quests wants one. While that's going on, what else can I be working on here? Dip some chips. Exo chips. Well, we brought dynamite. We can get our own. I'm gonna go into the caves and just try to dig some out while I'm there. I'm gonna grab this snail, the one that I still don't know what it does. Like, what it actually does. These are presumably going to be important at some point, so I'll just bring this over here. Yeah, I did it. I put a solar panel. Alright, so let's feed this snail just some random crap. I don't remember what it likes. It likes hispine seed. Wait, that's what these are. Alright, well that's easy then. The snail is going to be sated for a while. And maybe it'll do something useful with my map. It's advertised as identifying shinies. But I have yet to figure out what exactly that means, because it hasn't been finding anything, like, actually useful. It seems like it finds wreckages, which isn't terribly helpful. I would much rather it showed me where, like, minerals were in the walls from a long distance, but, oh, I can't win them all. Do I want to make another storage? I could bring a couple packages, I guess, just in case I find something I really want that's big. Take a few packages off the Afro from the silo, and I think we can be on our way. And while I'm down there, I'll probably want to grab zinc and just put it in that canister, so I will do that. Do I have enough rails? This rail goes down to the core, so I highly doubt I don't have enough. I got one junction, 3 normal ones, then 10 more. Yeah, we have plenty. We're fine. In fact, I can just do this to condense these. There we go, perfect. And that snail just finished whatever it was eating, so let's give it one of these, and we'll be good to go. I'm very glad that you can store a second one on top of those slots. It's quite convenient. I don't have to worry about just storing more crap in my inventory. Alright, more bites from that. Okay, so it wants me to get some logistics chips. I'm pretty sure this is going to involve those mushrooms eventually, so I might as well just bring up a couple now and go look for exo caches. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do down here. I'll be paying attention to the map to see if anything of interest shows up. And we have room for a couple of those mushroom things. Okay, I see exo caches on this floor, which is good. That's aluminum. I see 3. Ooh. Let's see if I can get these without having to bring the rails all the way over here. There's one below me, and there's a couple over here. And I should have plenty of air, so I don't have to worry about dying. Okay, that's a dead end. Cool. Okay, I'm going to those green things on the compass right now. We have to do some digging. Alright. Sorry, save file. So that's one. Just leave it over here. Let me try to grab the second one that I see off in the distance. No point in scanning any of these artifacts on the mineral deposits. I'm just not going to mess with those. Gotta get the second one. There it is. Good. And they're so close to the surface, I'm just going to bring them up. I'm not going to package them. We'll blow a bunch of crap up at the surface. Any plans on re-enabling cosine K? Probably for Spelunky. Doesn't really apply to games like this. I could turn it on just in general. I'm probably going to turn it back on. I am going to mark up the price significantly, however, because I know people have been accumulating millions of bytes, or not bytes, radians, and Twitch won't tell me how many people have, so I literally have no idea, like, what the economy is for these. But I will turn it on at some point. It looks like Comcast has more or less quit its bullshit. It occasionally causes problems, but they're usually quite temporary, so it'll be coming back, I think. 128K, okay, thank you. That's actually good info to have. And you're probably at the upper end of, like, the amounts that people have. Alright, so we got the two here, and the game's telling me there's another one over in this direction. I'm gonna grab that one as well and just bring it over. Of course, it's a dead end. I wouldn't expect anything different. How's that? What is that? Why is that glowing? I want that. Oh, it's a mushroom research item. It's not nearly as interesting as I thought it would be. It's not the kind of mushrooms that we need, or are going to need, because I'm pretty sure those glowing mushrooms from deeper in the caves are what I'm going to want soon. There we got our cache. I think this is how I got in here. It's very easy to get lost in these caves. But I think this suspiciously circular looking tunnel is probably the way I came in. Yeah, so if you have 128K, like, the most dedicated viewers are probably going to have, like, maybe 100K-ish. So I know you're usually here. Zinc. Did I just straight up run past some zinc? You mean down there? I could honestly use an auto extractor on that. Maybe I shouldn't mine that specific one by hand. I could use an auto extractor on that. Is there any further away that I could grab real quick? I don't know what your stream delay is like. I kind of forgot that I wanted zinc. Okay, I'm not sure if you were talking about, I have a surface, if you were talking about that one or not. Okay, I'm gonna look for one that's a little further away to dig out, because this might be the closest one to the surface, and that's where I want to put the auto extractor. You thought you saw some. And just pretend you saw this zinc, like, before, literally in the future, like, before it was even on camera. Just pretend you saw that one. I believe you. I'll get some aluminum over there. I'm gonna bring these two up, then I'm gonna go back down, grab this one, bring it back up, and then I'm gonna get, like, more of these things. I want to get a ton of these exo chips, so I just don't have to worry about this nonsense anymore. Yeah, 16K is what I was thinking of charging for it. Like, I don't want it to be inaccessible, but I don't want, like, people to just show up to the stream that have watched, like, once and be like, oh yeah, I won a prediction, now I can do a cosine K, and they turn out to be, like, insufferable. Like, most of the regulars are pretty cool. It's always a bit of a gamble with randoms, having them on voice chat. I haven't had any problems so far, everybody's been really cool, but there's always a risk you take when you open up your comms. It's a miracle that Poison Type hasn't had problems with that. As far as the Spelunky community goes, they're probably not going to cause any issues, and that's the game that the cosine carry is for. It's not for Astroneer. I'm not going to do it for other games without thinking about it ahead of time. Tier 3 subs too. Oh god, you're right. Are you one of the lunatics that has a tier 3 for some reason? I don't know how to check. Maybe I do know how to check. No, you're tier 1. Someone bought a tier 3 like when I said not to, and I don't remember who it was. I think there is a tier 3 sub. Like, there were a bunch of gifts. I still don't know who that was. Like, if you happen to be here, like, thank you so much for that. There was someone who gifted like 5 tier 3 subs at some point on this stream. I'm assuming those have ended by now, though it's been a little while. But I think I still might have one. I'm not sure who it is. You're going to buy it as a meme. Please don't do that. Just gift. If you're thinking of buying a tier 3... Oh my god, this backpack is loaded. If you're thinking of buying a tier 3 sub like as a meme, please just gift like 4 tier 1s and then get a tier 1 for yourself. Like, that's just generally better for everyone as a whole if you just do that. It didn't go through. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Like, don't buy tier 3s. Just give more people the tier 1 subs. I don't have any tier 3 emotes. There's no reason to do it. There's no incentive. Like, they're so expensive. Train, could you, like, come... No, stop. Come back. How do I get it to go the other way? Stop! I'm trying to get the train close enough to me to interact with this storage. Okay, fine, that's good enough. Oh my god, camera, please! Alright, most of the stuff on that backpack was garbage, but I don't think I've ever seen one that had all the slots filled. And no, that wasn't me dying. Those generate with the game. Where was it? It was... Oh god, was it over here? It was over here, right? There it is. Just put this all on the ground so it's easy to find. I've got some fireworks. I haven't found those yet. How much backpack space do I have? Literally one less than I need to carry all these things. Agreed. I can't leave them behind. I have the horde things. You know, for all the complaints I have about Risk of Rain 2, my god, I love this song. Alright, so far the snail that shows me the shiny things has done nothing of interest. There's literally, it's not highlighting anything. What is the point of this snail? What does it do? Okay, let's go back up and drop off our things, then go down and get some mushrooms. Mushroom! It's kind of too loud, and I'm not even going to turn it down. I just don't care. Alright, so we got, like, 2 dynamites. I kind of don't need them down there, honestly. I'll just leave them all up here. Hopefully I don't accidentally blow those up somehow. And the rest of the stuff, we're gonna, in the spirit of New Junk City, we're gonna start putting crap on the floor again. Oh god, the PTSD. Yeah, I've said this before a little bit. I didn't really like Risk of Rain 2. The game's kind of a clusterfuck, but I'm not going to complain about the soundtrack because it's actually really good. Gameplay is okay, I guess. I kind of got tired of getting instant killed by things I didn't know existed. Or things I did know existed and basically just had to just pull down my pants and spread my cheeks because there was no chance I was going to survive having like 7 greater wisps just spawned around me right when my mobility was on cooldown. The game kind of just decides that you're going to die and you just have to accept your fate, and I'm not too stoked about how it was playing out like that when I was doing it. We're good on that. I don't need to be carrying these around right now. Alright, so I want the exo chips. I guess I could just get these now, continue the quest. Yeah, let's just get these now. Maybe I can blow up one of these shitty old rockets. I'll get rid of the small shuttle. So I'm gonna go over to the crater, where I've been blowing up all the other stuff. And I think the way I need to do this is I have to blow up the rocket, but make sure the blast is in range of all the other little pieces. So I'll just do it like over here. Camera, please. And last I checked, that didn't work on these things, so I'm probably gonna have to use another dynamite for that, which is completely fine. I'll put it over here anyways, just in case somehow it does work. But like, there's some stuff in this game that you have to put the dynamite on to blow it up, and other things just being in a blast is good enough, and I don't know what the difference is. It's very arbitrary. I don't know why they don't just do it for everything. You like playing Risk of Rain? How dare you have a different opinion than I do? Unbelievable. Alright. Goodbye, small shuttle. You kind of sucked and I never really loved you. Okay, yeah, it didn't work on the mushroom, but it got everything else. Did I ever make the shredder that I wanted to? Yeah, I did. It's all the way over there, of course. So we gotta juggle items. Woo. Woo. I should grab a storage. I'll just get one of these. It'll make this easy to move around. Alright, we got tons of exo chips, more than I needed for this quest. I love coming back to these rovers and they just jiggle a little bit. Oh man, it's the jiggling. And that's also what causes them to fall through the ground, I'm pretty sure. It's just sometimes they don't do it. It just really depends arbitrarily on how the ground is optimized when you're further away from it. Don't know the exact details, hopefully it doesn't become an issue. I might bring some of this scrap back home, but for now let me just store it on this thing. I wish this game had a terrain type that isn't affected by dynamite. I'm pretty sure this stuff is destroyed by dynamite, so I can't just use that to create like a room full of obsidian so that I can blow things up. It's the same Minecraft. I'm just gonna put these over here for now. And I need 2 more, which is just what I have, and that'll let us continue the quest. Hydrate, yeah, it's been a while, thank you. And hello, assuming you have been lurking this whole time. Yeah, so if I didn't know you were here, then it's fine to just say hello whenever you show up. So welcome. Regardless of whether or not you've been lurking here. Shred that nonsense. This guy here. Excellent. I'm glad the first thing you did was tell me to hydrate. I appreciate that. I do need to be doing that. I'm just going to shred these damn tethers. I have no reason to keep these around. Maybe I'll bring these extenders home. Let me start setting up a thing of materials I'm going to bring back home with me. So we'll take all of that. I'm not going to bother with stuff like the organic. I'm going to just like kind of leave a bit of the copper here because I don't really need that. The dynamite, I might want to blow these up here. I could bring them back, so I'm probably going to want to blow them up here. Hydrating again. Now I need to get one of those like beer helmets. Like one that I could like fit with my headset, but I would just fill it with tap water instead of beer. And then I wouldn't have to like take my hand off my mouse to hydrate. And that would really be optimizing my streaming experience so the chat gets no downtime. You literally don't even know I'm hydrating unless I like suddenly stop talking to do it. That would be the big brain play right there, but I don't know if I could get that to cooperate with a headset. It would probably also get very uncomfortable to have that on my head for 12 hours. Alright, so I just did a thing. Mystery shrooms. Yep, I figured that's where this was going. Alright, so I just read this one. Stone may be a fool, but even a stopped clock is right twice a day. The occasional anomaly should be expected. This is something different. The obelisk seems to be pulling data from a past journey, despite this being our first time exploring this planet. This data isn't encoded in a message, not the way Stone believes at least. There's more happening here. I've detected something similar on Silva. If I can leave Stone to his ridiculous pursuits on Calidor, I can... Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Of course, he's trying to contact me. Hello? Yes, I know this is Dr. Stone. You're the only one on this channel. Why are you... terminated? Okay, then everyone died. The end. Spoilers. Alright, so we need to go touch the mushrooms now. Transport mysterious mushroom. Okay, I don't know if actually I'm supposed to blow these up. Maybe I'm supposed to send them, like, in one piece. Oh my god. That's a lot of hydrazine. And then what else is there? And astronium, interesting. Okay, we're gonna finally have a use for that. And I can blow them up to get the astronium as well, if it comes to that. I mean, I'm not going to ever set up an auto extractor for astronium on this planet, so I'm probably just going to send a canister of astronium and just dig it out of the ground manually. But then I should really focus on getting auto extractors so I don't have to worry about resources. Maybe I'll make auto extractors after this, and then I'll do the snail quests. Unarrayable. Is that supposed to say unavailable, or is arrailable? Oh, unarrailable. God damn it, I hate this game. Nope, this is exactly what it's supposed to say. Alright, let's see, that's going to give me a rail station, 2 cars, and the schematic for the rail station. I don't want those here, so I'm going to not redeem that yet. Yeah, I got punned. I do it again. Alright. Getting very close to increasing that hydrate cooldown. Not because I mind hydrating often, but because I have to take my hand off the mouse every time I get told to hydrate. And alright, poor baby. Poor cosine. Alright, so this fucking snail has been doing nothing but let me down. I'm going to give it one more chance. And if it doesn't highlight fucking anything in that cave, I'm not carrying it around anymore because it seems to serve no purpose. Like, if it's there to show me the wreckages on the surface, like, I know how to find those. I'm having literally no trouble finding those. They're huge. Alright, so we got one of these now. So I think this is all I'm supposed to do is just send it over. I should get another rail car. I know that quest reward also had rail cars in it. The problem is it has a rail station, and the rail station is probably like a large slot, which wouldn't fit here. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to redeem that yet. So we're gonna do it my way and see if I regret it later. So let's see if we can make another rail car. We need resin. Let's get some macaroni. And we need aluminum, which I don't know if I have, but I can just get some real quick while I wait for that to finish. One out of 10. Yeah, I need 10 of those mushroom things. Alright, there's the aluminum. Inventory, I only need a couple, and I've only got a couple slots open, so that should work fine. This will let me refill my soil canisters while I'm at it. Apparently there's some on the wall. There it is. Oh, there's a bunch here. I'm glad I noticed this earlier. Got it. And the shoulder slot is open. There we go. Having the rail station like as an endpoint like this is convenient because the train doesn't like overshoot it and try to go down the other end of the rails. So that's probably how I'm going to design these in the future. Instead of like having a pass-through rail station. Like the one on Calidor, I think I'll leave it as a pass-through station, but I don't know, maybe I'll change that at some point. I can move a lot of stuff around. Here, we get the aluminum that we needed. That is not what I meant to pick up there. That'll give me one more rail car. Once I get the macaroni that I made over here. Delicious. Could make one more rail car, but it's going to take a while for that to print anyways. So not right now. We'll do it later if I decide I want one. But I think this will allow me to transport 3 at a time, and I need 10, so the math kind of checks out. Let me just make some space for it here. Game, is this really the slot that you have to put these on? It's easier to pull it back like this. Okay, there we go. Got some soil here. There's none in this one. And we're just waiting for the rail car. Never mind, no we're not. Alright, let's get some mushrooms. Mushrooms, my beloved. And luckily I know where they are. Because we've been down here already. Unlike the other planets, I already have a rail system going down to the core. And it's just as horrible as all the other rail systems I've been building, where I just kind of wing it and go in random directions until I find a path that goes down. Here's where I got a little bit lazy and I was like, I'll just build a big ramp. Which honestly is probably better. Alright, so there they are. This is the layer that I want to be at. And I'll stop it like right here. Yeah, let's try to grab any that I see nearby. Do I have to dig these out of the ground? Yeah, of course I do. Alright, that's one. I see a couple more. I see a bunch. Oh man, these things are everywhere. I don't want to make more rail junctions because this particular area, hey my packager, this particular area is kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to kind of bring them over from the distance. I might go further down because I think there's more of these near the core. And I need to go down to the core anyways to get the Astroneer for the other part of the mission. And one of these things. I mean, it doesn't hurt to bring this back. It just means that it's going to require one extra trip to carry it. Oh no. Don't attack me. Go away. Stop. Stupid plants. Are my snails hungry? No, I'm just gonna leave these seeds to expire. I don't need more crap sitting around down here. I'll despawn eventually. One of the few items that does that in this game. Alright, so I'm pulling all these up here so that I can grab them from a distance more easily when I go back to the ramp. Except for this one, because it really doesn't want to sit flat. Come on, game. Look, I know these things are like, have weird hitboxes, but just work with me, alright? Okay, where's the ramp? Over there. I should be able to grab them from here. Mushroom. Hopefully whatever's shooting at me right now can't reach me here, because I don't want to move. Okay, it just barely can't reach me. You can see it shooting its toxic gas at me. Highly directed gas clouds. Very realistic. Look at this one. There's a packager down here for some reason that I don't remember losing, but sure, I'm not complaining. Alright, so I went and screwed up the math on this anyways, because I also decided to bring an exo cache back up, so whatever. I know I could package these, but I think it'll be more efficient if I just bring them back up and blow them up on the surface. Could make another rail car, I suppose, then I can bring back the final ones that I need in 2 more trips. This is so good. I would have to be doing this with a rover if they hadn't added this update with the rails. Oh, that would be so awful. I'm thinking about how terrible it would be to have to do all this with a rover. Oh god, disgusting. Alright, this I'm just gonna leave on the surface. I'll worry about it later. What's the other reward? Okay, it's just some lights. And this one I'm not gonna redeem here because I don't want the rail station at this spot. This is a huge quality of life change. Like, these trains are such a good update. If the train gets too long, we'll see. I can move the rail junction a little bit. I'm not sure how it's going to cooperate with the junction right now. It's letting me cycle the connection, so I think it will actually just barely fit. Anyways, let's make another train. And I think, yeah, one of the snails just finished whatever it was eating. The snail update is also pretty cool. The snail update, I think, came out before the rails, and I mean, I guess some of the snails, like this piece of shit here, aren't very useful, but they're reasonable. Like, they're just kind of upgrades to items you'd have in your backpack anyways. So they're pretty good. I like them. I just wonder if I'm missing something about the snail that's supposed to show me, like, shiny things, because it is not doing anything useful. Well, I don't know what the others do. I haven't gotten them yet. All I know is this one here tracks the nearest valuable curiosities on the compass, but apparently the criteria for valuable curiosities for that snail are wreckages that have like a couple items in them, which isn't valuable to me at all. I wanted them to show me like mineral deposits in the walls instead. So that snail's not very good. Maybe I'm just missing something here. That's why I'm deliberately carrying it around to see if I spot anything. Let me open the compass just to make sure that I notice. But like, it's showing me this thing right here. And that is a wreckage over in that forest over there that has nothing in it. So like, I'm not sure what else it's supposed to show me. Why is this not? Come on game. Give me the prompt. It's supposed to attach the train. I saw it for a second. It was willing to do it. No, that's not it. Okay, let me just move this a little further forward, just in case it does matter. Oh, hold on there. It was doing it again. I don't know what pixel I need to aim at. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why it was doing that. How far can I back it up? Okay, yeah, it still works. It fits. I don't have to make the station any longer. Which is good, because I don't know if it would work correctly if I put another rail behind it. Alright, so, we need like 7 more of those things. Should be good to go. We got 4 slots. I can bring another exo cache if I find one. Interesting. The game is actually showing those to me from really far away. Yeah, this is a good perspective on the compass. We definitely need the compass to render in-world with everything else. Let's see, there's an exo cache over there, but I'm probably going to find closer ones if I go down further. Let me get out of this tunnel before I look at the cameras for chat's sake. It's probably very nauseating. Okay, so let's look around. So the snail is showing me that there's something ahead of me and down a little bit. Yeah, this is Starbound music. And there's like fuck all. And then there's a bunch of those things underneath me. Let's bring these back up. 1, 2... Come on, go on the train! And there should be a 4th one nearby. I think I saw one in this direction. There it is. I don't know if that's it or not, but I found one. I'll just pretend that's the one I saw earlier. Never mind, I like this one more. Yeah, I know, right? They added Starbound music to Astroneer. Isn't that great? I know that's not what you're talking about at all. The Sails and Rails update. And it's 2 updates, but like I didn't play either of them, so all this is brand new content, as far as I'm concerned. Convenient that these weird-ass looking mushrooms just happen to have like sockets on the bottom so that I can put them here. An odd coincidence that these were built to the same standards as EXO. I still hate the fact that it's the Snails and Rails update. It literally sounds like a Minecraft update that wouldn't have any content in it, because every Minecraft update I feel has just been underwhelming. Like the wild update, more like the mild update. I mean, I guess Caves and Cliffs was a good update, but it was actually like 3 updates to actually get all the content. So that was also underwhelming. But I don't know, I don't like the name of the update. It just rhymes. And as dumb humans, we find that, like, intriguing when things rhyme like that. I'm about to run out of hydrazine. I could really stand to bring an extra one with me, just in case. I'm not gonna have room for anything, but... Actually, I don't want to take the partially empty one. I just don't want to run out of jetpack fuel when I really need to not fall to my death, so let's grab this one here. There we go. Where do they go when you put them in the station? Dude, I have no idea. They just vanish. When you ship them away, like later in the quest, they literally just get sent to the Shadow Realm. There's no rocket, there's no lore explanation for where they go. They're just gone. I don't know what happened. Well, I mean, if you mean after the mission, I don't think it lets you put them in there anymore, because I wasn't able to do that with another mineral item. I think you can just research them afterward. That's the only use for them. Or for the mushrooms, you can blow them up and they drop Astronium. Alright, so Snail Friend is telling me there's something dead ahead in the cave right here. So let me... Okay, let's just go over there and see what the snail has to show me. Like, what is over here that is so interesting to this stupid snail? This had better be good. Okay, we're keeping it. The snail's paying the rent. This was it. This was the snail's chance to show me something I actually give a shit about, and it succeeded. It shows you these. What do these do, you might be asking? They do abso-fucking-lutely nothing, but that doesn't mean I don't want them. Because they look cool, and I like them. Now, you get to live today, snail. You've done a good job. That said, I'm still not going to carry this snail around on the surface, unless I'm specifically looking for garbage. So maybe I'll put it on like the train or something later. Alright, so the thing we're here to do is go a little bit further down. I can get the rest of them right here. This was... Well, this would have been way easier than the other idea I had for how to get all these. Actually, I didn't read the lore. As loath as I am to admit it, that's a weird statement. Dr. Stone is onto something with this. But what I'm seeing from the data isn't a message, it's tangled snippets of exo-chain code. The longer I spend investigating this phenomenon, the more it feels like reality and logic are slipping away from me. Are they gonna discover they're in a video game? Is that like the climax to the story here? Like it was a video game the whole time? Whoa. What a twist. Yeah, it would have been way easier if I had just gone down here to get these things. Alright, so we got everything we want, and a bonus. And then I'm going to come back down and try to get the Astronium. I still can't tell if the train gets slower when you add more cars to it. It feels about the same speed, maybe it's a little slower. It's fast enough that I kind of don't care. Hello, leopard friend. We'll be taking you home shortly. Okay, I did it. I did mystery shrooms. Now what? Get some... no, hydrazine. And some jetpacks that I don't want right now. I need to make sure the jetpacks don't consume the hydrazine, because I don't need them, really. I'll hold on to them in case I lose the one I have. And we'll just put the rest on the rocket. There we go. Good to go. Store these here. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna hold on to this snail for a little while. Still way more efficient. Wait, what did I say that was way more efficient? Something about the Astronium? Or are you talking... oh, you're talking about driving a rover up to the surface instead of the train. Like, yeah, this is... there's no doubt this is objectively faster. I have another reward. No, wait, I know what that is. That's the one that I don't want to redeem. Like, yeah, it's still... it doesn't matter. It's not slow enough to matter at all. Alright, so let's go get the Astronium now. I wish the camera didn't do this shit. I can't fix it. There's no first-person camera in this game. It's just, the camera is just going to be crammed into the vehicle like this for the entire ride. Going all the way down to the planet's core. Well, not all the way down, almost all the way down. We're gonna stop here before we go to that thing, because that's where the core is. Anyone who hasn't seen that yet, that's apparently at the center of the planet. The Earth is hollow. Flat Earthers in shamble. It's a sphere, but it's hollow. We're looking for Astronium, which I fucking couldn't find any last time I was down here, but I didn't look around for very long. So let's take a peek and see if there's any nearby. That over there is probably it. So I need to extend the rail system a little bit to go over in that direction. Need a rail junction. One junction, that's exactly what we need. I'll try to put that roughly where the other one was, like right about here should do it. Except actually, nah, that rotation's kind of fine. Yeah, that's fine, I can work with that. Okay, here's a spot where it would actually pay to use the tall rail post bundles instead of the short ones. Because I don't have to carve through tunnels anymore. This area is really open. So this will reduce the amount of terrain carving I have to do for the rails if I just build over everything. Now I could have put this thing like one tile back so the camera doesn't clip into it as much. That might help the viewer experience a little bit. Alright, so yeah, that's the stuff that we're looking for. Hopefully I can get 32 of this without having to dick around for too long. Oh no, 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 let's not be standing in that. I'm just gonna replant these. Kinda might need them later, maybe I won't, I don't know. Alright, so there's some Astronium up above me. I'm gonna want to free up some inventory space here. Let's get the rails one closer. I don't know what that resource is of that, like, canister wants down there. I could look it up. I wish it would just tell you instead of making you look at the icon. What is that? Is that argon or something? That might be argon. I don't remember. That might be a gas. Alright, come here, train. Okay, let's put this on the floor where it's a little easier to interact with it. This snail, does the snail see anything right now? Any marbles? No, not really. Okay, I'll just put it on the platform. Okay, we got 4 slots open. Let's just fly up here, which luckily is really easy to do in the low gravity near the core. Fun fact, this is realistic. There's less gravity near the core in real planets as well, because you are being pulled outward in every direction by the mass of the planet, not towards the middle. So, I mean, on average, you still get pulled towards the center, but there's 0 G in the core of a hypothetical hollow planet. That's just how the physics works out. One of the small shreds of realism in this video game. Those little triangles bother me. Sorry, I have to dig them out. I have no control over myself. There we got 4. Having these fall through the ground isn't the end of the world because I can just get them back from the core. Minecraft. I told you, there's a lot of, like, different songs from different games on this playlist. I just thought I'd try something new and just do something like that for a stream. See if people like it. I mean, if you have feedback on, like, the playlist idea I have for a lot of these games, do let me know. But the way I see it is, this game's soundtrack is kind of mediocre and it doesn't play very often, so there's just a bunch of dead silence most of the time, and I wanted to play some actual music over that. So I just put together a half-assed playlist on YouTube with, like, just kind of a bunch of random, sort of calm, adventure-y building game music. Yeah, good to know you're enjoying it. I'm certainly enjoying it. It's not just about me. And just beware if you decide to suggest music. I have to like the music as well, and I have very specific tastes, so I may not actually implement like song suggestions. I'm more asking if people just have thoughts on like whether it's generally a good idea or not, or if there's something you really don't like on the playlist. How much Astronium do we have? This is going to take a while. Is there a bigger deposit? I think this one was kind of scummy because it was in a really thin like piece of terrain. There's clay up there. Why no terraria? Terraria music doesn't... First of all, terraria music's not even that good. And second of all, the terraria music that is good doesn't fit the vibe that I'm going for with like a soothing soundtrack. Terraria's music is like all fast and poppy sounding, and that doesn't go well with this game. At least not, again, not for like the vibe I was going for. There is, what is that over there? That's quartz and graphite over here. I mean, I know Calamity exists. Calamity's soundtrack is really good, but again, it doesn't fit the aesthetic I'm going for. It just didn't quite work. Oh, there's some Astronium. Oh, it's way easy to get. Why didn't I notice that earlier? Maybe they've added some overworld themes. What do I mean? I mean that overworld alt isn't a very good song. Like, just in general, like, what Terraria music would I play? And if you mean the first Terraria one, honestly, I'm sick of that fucking song. Like, do you know how many hours I have in Terraria? At least 5. And that is 5 hours too many of listening to the overworld music. Game. I'm holding spacebar. Go up, please. Thank you. Add this to the playlist. Oh boy. I mean, no one's rickrolled me yet, but I always have my doubts, so I'm clicking on it. I'm trusting you. Very underground theme, but it's all sung by you. We have a chat request for the music, so we're gonna turn off the good music and play this instead. So if anybody's gonna leave the stream, just make sure that you report in Furnace to Twitch on your way out, okay? Because this is what the people wanted, apparently. It's only 1 minute and 30 seconds long, so if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, like, this is a really good opportunity to do that. So, like, this is just long enough for, like, a bathroom break. Like, please leave right now. Everybody go take a bathroom break. This is the intermission for the stream. Just to stop watching for 1.5 minutes. Where are my canisters? I took them off. Honestly, this isn't the worst, like, version of this meme that I've heard in my life. If I'm being completely honest, like, it's okay. Like, there's actually some rhythm to it. It's not just a giant cringe fest, but I still hate this. I just want you to know this, in fairness. I still hate this. I think it's over now. Alright, that was the Terraria Underground theme, but it was all an a cappella. I don't think anyone needed that in their lives, but if you did need that in your life, there's a link in the chat. And hopefully everyone is coming back from your bathroom break now. Welcome back. Everything is going great. You didn't miss anything as far as the music is concerned. We're just playing some good, wholesome Minecraft music. It really is. That's the thing. I was expecting this to be so bad I was going to stop it immediately. I was going to be like, okay, haha, funny, but it wasn't bad enough for me to want to just turn it off immediately. I was curious and I wanted to hear the whole thing. No, come back! How close are we to filling? We're a little over half, I think. We're getting there. I just need to fill 1 canister and that'll be enough to finish the mission. I'm running out of oxygen. My snail is probably upset with me. I'm gonna go get the ones that I planted over here, instead of the one on the wall that's shooting at me. But yeah, Terraria's soundtrack is okay. It's fine. I think it's overrated. Some of the boss music is really fucking good, but the real problem is I've heard that soundtrack so many times for so long. I can't listen to it anymore. I have so many hours in that game. Alright, snails are fed. was up there, I think. Gotta do keel and skip real quick. Just pump the jetpack. Off it. I think this game actually has realistic jetpack physics, as in like there's actual acceleration. It's not realistic because I have it on one shoulder and I'm perfectly balanced. But it has like actual acceleration. Unlike Spelunky, which just sets you to maximum speed the instant you press the button for 1 frame. So it's a little different with this video game. And we got 20 out of 32. This was the track you were looking for. You were looking for Calamity. Okay, well, let's finish the Minecraft music and then we'll see whatever that is. Just yell at me when I inevitably forget. Extended version turned up first. Yeah, I've been having trouble finding non-extended versions of these tracks because the fucking extended, or the non-extended versions seem to be the ones Nintendo likes to take down a lot, so it's really difficult to find a non-30-minute version of like any song I want to play on stream. I'm unfortunately gonna have to download all these Nintendo songs, I think, so Nintendo can go fuck themselves. I'm just gonna download their music and have my own files locally and not have to worry about this anymore because they keep deleting all the YouTube videos I'm trying to use for this. Good job, Nintendo. This is what you wanted, right? Because I ain't buying a Switch. I still can't play the music even if I buy one. It's like, what do you want me to do about it? You give me a legal way to play your music. Well, I like extended versions when I do my own thing, but I understand if I have chat here and somebody doesn't particularly like a song, I don't want them to have to listen to that song for like 20 minutes straight, or 10 minutes even. Come back! Come back! So like, I figured like I go for roughly like 5 minutes on the tracks. I mean, it obviously depends on how long they are. I prefer if they loop once, unless they're really long, but you kind of work with what you got. It's dangerous out there with YouTube just randomly having videos deleted because we can't have nice things on the internet. Oh, Minecraft, why is Microsoft trying to ruin you? Yes, this is just stacked. There's so much here. I think this will be plenty. How close are we? Alright, it's full. We have a little bit of extra. Should be good to go. YouTube download. I have my own way of downloading them, so I don't have to go to a website for that. I have Audacity. I can literally just play the video once and download it like that, so I can get it in whatever quality I want without having to go to a weird website. I know how to get the videos, it's just a matter of me not having done it yet, is really the only thing holding me back. And like there's a little bit of work involved in it, because then I need to equalize the volume on all the videos so that they're not just all fucking different. And I only want the audio specifically, so downloading the whole video is not of interest to me. I don't know if that site allows you to just download audio, but like that's the only part I want. I don't need the video. Okay, this has been bothering me. I'm getting rid of that. There's also nodes. Yeah, of course there is. There would be a node pool for that, wouldn't there? I've got my own process to do it. The hard part, I think, is just going to be convincing myself to sit down and set everything up. And again, by set everything up, I mean I need to, like, actually just sit down and do it, and then fix the volume on all the videos, make sure they loop correctly, stuff like that. So there's a few things I would want to do. It's not just going to be go find the video that happens to exist and download that one and call it a day. Like, I still need to fix the files before I can really use them for anything. Because some of these, like, songs cut off abruptly, some of them fade out, some of them loop cleanly, some of them loop once, some of them loop 70 times. So there's a lot I would have to do to get this working. And I have to get lucky, and there has to be a download that's actually good at the correct point in time before Nintendo takes it down again. Like, I had a couple of Donkey Kong, like, sounds on this soundtrack. Literally within 30 minutes of me adding it to the YouTube playlist, they got claimed by Nintendo and disappeared. Like, I fucking put them on the list, I refreshed 30 minutes later, and they weren't there anymore. And I went back through my Chrome history, and the video was taken down. So, like, fucking Nintendo. This is why we can't have nice things. 30 minutes. Alright, here they go. There you go. Enjoy your delicious Astronium. And it's like only the Nintendo songs that this happens to. Like, all the Sonic music, like, is just there forever. The Nintendo songs are the ones that just vanish off the face of the earth. Like, just at random. It's not a viable way to set up playlists, and that's why I need a better solution for my stream. Okay, so I was supposed to retrieve it for failsafe initiated. Okay. Video deleted. Yep. That's just how it is. Like, I basically fucking looked away for 30 minutes and the songs were dead. For all I know, me interacting with it, like, pushed it up on, like, whatever scanning algorithms Nintendo had, and they're like, oh shit, we must have missed this one, let's get rid of it. Alright, I have done the thing now. Alright, what do I win? I win a little RTG. Training complete. Okay, that was all training. Conductor requires approval confirmation by authorized party. I hope I'm an authorized party. Oh shit, cutscene! What? Oh god. There's other characters in this video game now? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, never mind. I mean, it's technically, spoilers, there's a different character you see at some point in the game. Alright, well that was weird. I don't know who that was. Alright, what did I win? Conductor suit. Okay, I got a couple cosmetics. Oh, that's cute. They added some, like, permanent cosmetic unlocks to this. Presumably that suit. And I thought it was an NPC. Nah, it's gone. Okay, so we win an RTG. A conductor suit that I'm not going to wear, probably. And a train whistle. I mean, I guess we can look at them just to see what they are, so I'll do that in a moment. Is there anything new here? I still have that other reward. Okay, I think that's it for the quest line for the trains. Alright, hold on, I remembered. It's playing more Minecraft music. This is set to shuffle. It just happens to be playing all the Minecraft music at once. Alright, I was given another link in the chat, so we're gonna click on that. This is Calamity soundtrack. You linked the one that's 30 minutes long. I thought you said that's the one you weren't looking for. This isn't Calamity at all. This is the Otherworld music. I don't like the Otherworld soundtrack, honestly. It's not very good. I don't know, maybe this one's an exception. We can listen to it. For some reason, the first one that... Okay, I thought you meant it was the first one as in, like, you went and found a different one. Whatever, I'll just click through to, like, 5 minutes left on the track and we'll run it. Right there. Alright, that's like 6 minutes. We'll leave that. Yeah, just in general, I have listened to the entire, like, Otherworld soundtrack for Terraria, and it was okay. It was fine. That was all it really had going for it. Some of the songs were not very good. Well, that was my personal opinion on the matter, but we can go ahead and listen to this for a bit. This one's not too bad, like, just based on what I've heard so far. Let's see. Fine on that. Okay, so we're done with the trains. I'm going to bring home all this Astronium, just in case there's another mission that wants it for something, along with this junk. We'll bring back the snail. Packages can just kind of stay here, I guess. Maybe I'll bring a couple packages back with me as well, because I'm not going to be doing a whole lot on this planet anymore, I think. Yeah, extended versions are another reason why it's really hard to use YouTube soundtracks for streams like this, because I cannot get a consistent length on any of these tracks. They're just all different. Alright, so we want to bring all of these home. I'm gonna go ahead and leave these here just in case they're useful in the future, because they're not very valuable to me here. And we got this thing, but I kind of don't want to mess with it right now. Just leave it here. The scrap I will leave here as well. Shred all this crap into tethers. Tethers are a crutch. I think I've done everything I wanted to on this planet. So I think what I'm going to do next is try to make an auto extractor and then maybe go diverge for the snail quests. Maybe I should do the snail quest first actually, because the auto extractor is going to tie into the trains, which is something I wanted to mess with. There's a few things I want to do, including I want to bring this over to the solo, which is going to be difficult to do without... I should activate the gateways on the solo is what I should do next. I think I have enough power to do that now. Because then I can transfer between the planets, which would be very helpful. Okay, I think we might do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to activate the gateways first, and then we're going to do a snail quest, and then mess with auto extractors and trains again. That's my tentative plan here. I don't see anything else on the ground that I wanted. Alright, goodbye, Silva. It was fun. I think the rail quests are all finished now, so I need to make my own fun. I still need to learn how to automate the rails. There's plenty to do in that regard, because I literally don't know how that works at all. It'll be a new experience to figure out if the automation system for the rails is any good. Because I have absolutely no idea how it works right now. I just know that it exists. And my observation that I would make about the track I'm listening to right now is it's okay, but it's kind of bland. There's just not a whole lot going on right now. It's not awful, but it's not terribly interesting either. That'd be my opinion on this. Alright, we got another marble. See if I can socket this somewhere so it doesn't roll away. Come here, babe. You can sit over here, maybe? I kind of need to make a designated spot for these, don't I? I still don't have any steel for some reason, so I have to keep making these horrible things. While the marble slowly rolls towards the origin of the map. Because I'm pretty sure this is literally like a spear primitive in the Unreal Engine, so it will roll until it's on a perfectly flat surface. And since this is sloped, because the lowest point is over there, then it's just going to keep rolling. And it might clip through the ground or something if I don't put it on a platform. While we're waiting for that, I don't think it's going to go anywhere as long as I stay near it. I'm going to leave this on the train. Or not the train, on the rocket silo. But I kind of don't have a use for it unless I'm specifically going out of my way to look for these marbles, because this snail has yet to find anything else useful except for that. Where can I put all these? Over here. A couple RTGs here, a couple big ones and a small one. Again, I said I'm not going to do a bunch of cheese strats with these RTGs, so I'm going to leave them over here until I need them for another planet. I might use them on like Aatrox. It kind of seems fair to use the RTGs on Aatrox, but maybe not the other planets. And I don't plan on making a bunch of them. This loadout looks kind of okay. So let's go ahead and put that back on the rocket before I forget about it later. We have more of these, and some Astronium, which I'm going to hold on to just in case it's ever useful for anything. Put the extenders over here. We're going to need those in a moment, actually, because I need to power this gateway. I suppose I could do the cheese strat just to show it to people, so maybe I won't power the gateway just yet. I have a better idea. Well, it's not a cheese strat, it's a glitch, it's another exploit. I figure I'll show it off even though I don't need to do it necessarily. Alright, so this can stay over here with the lithium, I guess. The dynamite and other explodey things are going to go over here. Alright, inventory is clear. I think the music ended. Alright, back to the playlist. More Minecraft. The playlist gods have spoken, and my thing is done. Alright, we have a spot for the marbles now where they won't roll away, because for some reason they're just, like, magnetically attached to this. You're playing the Astroneer for the first time in 3 years. You've missed a lot. Let's see here. I should really save this reward for a different planet. Okay, we're gonna save this reward for another planet. Because, like, this is gonna just kickstart whatever rails I need on that planet, because it'll just give me a station and 2 cars from the get-go. So we're not gonna redeem that for a little while. Let's grab all these. And what I need to do here is power this. So, which I don't want to do that just yet. I want to go to the core first, and there's a reason for that. Because it's something fun that I could show off that you can do in this game. It's what speedrunners do, but I mean, a lot of you probably haven't seen speedruns for this game. I know, like, the theory behind speedrunning this game, even though I've never done it and don't really plan to. So I might as well show off a little bit. There's a few ways to do this. This is how I'm going to do it. Hopefully I don't get myself stuck. Might be kind of funny. Unlikely, but it would be funny if it happened. So I need a rover seat, and then I need to go down to the core, which I wanted to do anyways with the rails. What do we got here? We have 1 rail post, another one. This might be enough to get all the way down. I'm going to make another just in case it isn't. I do need aluminum, actually, so never mind. Hopefully it's enough. If not, I can grab some aluminum on the way down. I think it's enough. I hope it's enough. Okay, let's see. Let's some more explosives as well. Let's see if this whole system works. So yeah, this should make a bunch of organic, and it should just immediately get turned into carbon, and meanwhile I have a few here that I could print out and slap on this thing. Which I don't think it's going to work because I don't have enough sulfur, and for some reason this thing just stopped producing it. I don't want this to auto-run, I just wanted to move it. What's the song name? This one is Sweden. The song names in the Minecraft OST are completely incoherent, so like they don't make any sense, but this one's called Sweden. Power. Yeah, we're running into battery issues. I think the throughput of the batteries isn't good enough in the middle of the night, so I'm going to have to get more batteries. There we go, and it's auto smelting. Beautiful. Love it. Why is this not doing anything? There we go, now it's doing something. Okay, that should prevent that from getting jammed up. Like, eventually I'll have enough slots set up to not have to worry about this. The problem is if I keep running this condenser, it's going to fill this entire platform, like every single slot, because it doesn't know any better, and I need to set up some better automation to prevent that from happening. Yeah, the OG Minecraft soundtrack, I think it's one of the songs is called Sweden, one of them is called Minecraft, and one of them is called Clark. And I don't fucking understand, like, what the naming scheme was for that. But the music's good, at least. Later Minecraft music is kind of hit or miss, in my opinion. Nothing competes with the original ones. Where's the explosive powder? I want that. I want one more. Why is this taking so long? Because I have no power, that's why it's taking so long. It's the stupid atmosphere condenser, honestly, that's using all the power. Like, these things use so much, 20 per second, as opposed to the 10 that this is trying to pull, or like the 2 for the research station. I don't really need this much dynamite on the train. I really hope nothing blows up this train, because there's dynamite on it. It'll be funny if it happens at least, and I'll leave a couple there in case I want to blow something up myself. Alright, so we need to build rails down to the core of the planet. Which, hopefully I have enough just in my inventory. If I don't, I'll be sad, I guess. I think I went at least halfway down the first time I went down here, so it can't be that bad. Honestly, it's almost better to reverse the train down. I think this is a better camera angle for chat's sake. You don't have to just watch this jarring-ass, like, movement of the train, where the camera just keeps clipping into it. And let me pull the train up there. I'm gonna put a junction here. I keep fucking forgetting to actually grab the junctions before I do this. I have plenty of them, okay. Yeah, we'll be good on that. Point. Junctions, junctions, junctions. Alright, so I want to put one like right here, and then I guess I'll just dig down there since I put a hole in the ground in that spot anyways. As for what direction I want to go in, I want to go in the direction of the oxygen, because my snails are hungry again. I keep forgetting to feed them. Let's put it like right here. Game, I would really like it if you would just level this thing out. Yeah, right. I don't know why that's red. Why is that not letting me build that there? Is that too close? Or does it think there's something in the way? Right. Come on. I hate it. What's it? Let me place this. How did I just get Wolframite? I guess I was a little too close. These? Got it. First try. And then we'll just go down here. Maybe get a little extra Wolframite on the way. Oh yeah, we're getting some extra Wolframite. Since I know the rails are going to carve this out anyways, it might be in my best interest to dig out some more of these manually. My inventory is literally full right now. Alright, so these are going to get carved anyways. I might as well just dig them out myself. Just make sure they don't fall through the floor and everything else will be fine. Yeah, that should be good. I don't know where this ammonium came from. There's so much stuff stacked in this one spot. Okay, hopefully I don't lose too much to this. And down we go. Actually, I can do this a little more efficiently. That's not what I meant to do. I'm having trouble with the controls here. This game is hard. Right there, that's a good spot. Didn't lose too much to that. I can call the train now. Hey, more ammonium. So everyone, I was going to be really disappointed in you if you didn't notice at some point that that's what this song was from. So congratulations, you figured it out. Did that connect? No, it didn't. Right. Come on. Please. Connect. Oh my god. There we go. Congratulations, you did it. You're a true Final Fantasy fan to see. I don't know where I was going with that. It's not really a good pun. Where's the rest of the rail bundles? Of course, they're above my camera angle, so I can't actually pick them up. There we go. I told you there's music from a lot of games in this playlist I made. And that'd be games I play. In fact, I think most of them are games I don't. And now you're getting it. Yep, that's what this one is. Very nice song. How close are we to the core? Maybe like one more layer? I'm not 100% certain. Oh nice, it actually lets me put it here. Right there. Yeah, it's going to be cutting it close on whether or not I have enough of these. I see some aluminum up there, but that's a pain in the ass to get. So hopefully I can find a closer one. And we'll keep going down here, I guess. I'll make a junction just in case I want to do anything in this area. Right there, it gives me plenty of room to work with. And unlike the other one, this one actually cooperated on the first try. And down we go. Into darkness. Small backpack. Thank you, game. Good camera. I am running out of air again. I'm just gonna feed the snails these. Delicious. This one's about to get hungry. I'm just gonna put this on the ground over here, and if it despawns before I feed the snail, then whatever. There's Astroneer here, apparently. Alright, game. Okay, camera, listen. Right. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think if the Astroneer's here, we're at the final layer. I should have enough of these posts to do this. That's not really what I wanted to do there. There we go. That's better. I think I can get one onto this cliff face. Yeah, there we go. There's the core. Perfect. I'm so glad you can just build these straight down like rock faces. Conveniently, one of these things is right here. Actually, I'm going to place another junction here. This should be a good angle. I'm being shot at. Excuse me, are you clipped into this? What the fuck? How is that even fair? Get out of there. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, but this is actually a problem. I really want to do something in this spot. You piece of shit. Well, this isn't the problem I was expecting to have. Come here, train. I know you got some dynamite. Yeah, shit. Fucking asshole planet. You think you're gonna shoot at me? Right, where are you at? Show yourself. Right there. Get fucked, idiot. That's right, you excrete your research item through the pillar. See if I give a shit about your suffering. That's what you get for acting to Mickey. That's a brand new problem I've never had in this game before. New feature. The enemy spawns flipped into one of these things. Like all the other planets, for some reason this one spawns with these floating thingamajigs on the ceiling, so let's get rid of those real quick. It's the ones that are in the way. And when in doubt, boom. Like, what I think the explosion actually did was destroy the terrain under the plant. Like, if that plant was deeper into this thing, there's probably fuck all I could have done about that. But it was close enough for the explosion to get to it. Rookie mistake. Okay, you need to die too, you're being an asshole. One of my snails likes these. Okay, we have 3 more rail posts. This might not make it to the core, but it'll be close enough. I can always come back with one later. Trying to do here. There's more economically efficient ways to place these, but I like the aesthetics of having a reasonable curve, so we'll do that. And we got one more. Looks like I once again got lucky and I'm at the correct side of the gateway in the center. Okay, we ran out of rail post, which is fine. This is good enough. Alright, do I have all the goods? I need this. Don't need this anymore. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. So here's how this works. For anyone who's never done this before, you're supposed to activate a gateway on the surface, and that deactivates this force field that's preventing you from getting into the center of the planet to activate that one. But the thing is, this game, like, walls are kind of a suggestion in this game when you have a wacky camera. So if you want to get in the gateway, you can just kind of drop like a rover seat or something inside, and if you can get the camera onto it, you can just get in the rover seat. Which I might have fucked that up and I have to go get another one because it fell instead of sitting on the floor like it's supposed to. But let me see if I can fight with this. It fell over there. Let's see if we can still manage it. No, I'm probably not going to be able to get in that one. Oh, we'll go back up to the surface and get another one. I want to do it this way. But basically you can exploit it, as is often the case. But this game is also dumb sometimes, so the gravity just didn't turn on. How did I get in here? I think it was on this side right here. There it is. Now let's go back up and get another rover seat. I want to see if I can demonstrate this properly. I might make a couple of them. Luckily, we can just use these trains, and they're real fast, so it'll be easy to get back up. I wonder if can I get in the train? when it's on the ground. Oh, never mind, we're using the train. This is a bad idea. I can't wait to strand myself down here. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Alright, so what I want to do is get this like right on the edge. Without having it fall into the center. So if I place it and get in real quickly, never mind, it's gonna fall into the center. Ah, for fuck's sake. I tried to mash, I was literally mashing to get in the train and it wouldn't do it. So let's give it a second and see where it winds up. I'm committed to this bad idea, chat, so we're going to keep doing this until I actually finish it. There's no stopping me now. What other garbage can I throw in there? I'm about to run out of jetpack fuel. I've made a mistake. Let's see, is there any compound nearby? I can't let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. I just need some compound and then I can actually just make more rover seats on the spot. Graphite, that's not helpful at all. Clay. I don't know if compound generates this far down. What if I made a mistake? Oh, look at all this stuff that I don't need. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, how much hydrazine do I have? Not much. And I mean not a lot. And I mean almost none. Oh, I've actually made a really big mistake. Let's see, how can I salvage this? We're making our own adventure here. Making my own assortment of bad decisions. Yeah, I don't think it generates... That might be... No, it's graphite. Oh, for fuck's sake. So the problem is I'm running out of hydrazine. I don't want to tunnel back up if I don't have to. One of my snails is getting hungry. Fine, we've got plenty of that. Let's look down here and see what our options are. I knew it was a bad idea the second I put the fucking train here. What in the world are these perspectives? Yeah, they're terrible is what they are. Let's see, what can we possibly do with the camera to get it in there? So I can pick those up. If this game would just let me fucking have a first-person perspective, I might be able to manage this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get an angle to grab those. Puke, yeah, this is fucking my shit up too. It's not very well implemented, to say the least. Yeah, our options are limited here. I can get the camera this far away from the character in that direction, but that's not doing us much good. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I'm supposed to put them on this side here because they tend to cling to that more reliably. Wait, that's interesting. Why is it allowing me to put the terrain tool over that? Is there still a chance that this could work? Why is it letting me put the terrain tool through this thing, but it's not letting me interact through it? What kind of fuckery can I do here to get this to work? I don't think any fuckery is gonna work. Okay, I have a better idea. How about I just go back up to the surface and just accept that I've made a mistake? I just have to go up enough to get compound etch. I don't even have to go all the way up to the surface. The problem is I have no more jetpack fuel, so this is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I kind of have to pillar up, but yeah, well. I will suffer the consequences of my own actions, and we don't have to suffer from the shitty gravity field anymore, so... Anyone who was not enjoying that, don't worry, your suffering has come to an end. We must now pillar up, as they do in Minecraft. We must ascend. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, game. Just fucking do that. I'm just like stuck in midair. I do not know what the game is doing right now. Can I go up, please? Smile? Is that how it feels? Is that what the event horizon is like? Just the gravity just all fucked up? Because I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of that. There's a lot of gravity going in one specific direction, and it's horrible. And that's just the regular camera nausea of this game. I already said this earlier, the camera in this game fucking sucks. Like, if there was one thing I could have them fix, it would be that. It's so uncooperative. I have to spam click, by the way, to do this. It's not working unless I spam click, otherwise it just gets stuck. This is what I get for building straight down. And if I fall off of this, I have to do it all again. Come on. Up we go. How close am I to that layer? I could probably start doing some sick-ass platforming now. I'm spam jumping, by the way, and this fucking dumb idiot Astroneer is like, oh, you want to take out the hoverboard, just climb up this sheer cliff, right? Because you're spam jumping? That's what you want to do, right? Devs, please, add a button for this. I do not want it to be double jump. It's not useful. Alright, we're up one layer. Is there any compound up here? Or any other miraculous, like, usable items just sitting on the ground somewhere. I can run off for a bit because I still have the snail oxygen, so I'm not gonna die immediately. Now, I think it specifically stops generating compound beyond a certain depth, so I need to go up further. Alright, onward and upward. I'll just do it right here so I don't run out of air. I do not have enough dirt, however, so let's just carve down this nice hillside. Unlike in Minecraft, where you'd usually tunnel up out of a situation like this, in this video game you pillar up, because there's like less terrain than there is like actual rock in these mountains, or in these planets. Is it gonna work this time? Like, I'm holding the button down, it's actually working this time. Never mind, no it's not. I'm so sorry that I did this. Enjoy my suffering, because I'm coming right back down here to make the same mistake. The only difference is I'm not going to put the train inside of the core this time. I was like, it can't happen twice, right? The game's shitty physics engine can't forget that gravity is supposed to pull towards the walls of the core, right? Nope, it absolutely can't happen twice. And it's probably going to happen again. And again. And the next time. I am going to carve down this mess that I'm making here along the sides, but I will do that later. That might be another off-stream activity, is to carve down these pillars. Clean up the mess I've made. Yep, I wanted to click on my backpack. This is a video game where if you click on the physical backpack on your character, it opens it. A feature that I have never used intentionally once in my like several hundred hours of time on this game. Let me up a bit more. The gravity's getting stronger here, so I might not be able to just like cheese everything. Also, if I fall, I probably die. But in case I didn't make that clear already, I think the gravity's strong enough to kill me now. So I really need to not fall off of this. Oh no. No. Alright, apparently the game registered that as pick up the rail. So I'll just do that real quick. I guess I could use the rail carving to delete the mess I'm making. Yeah, just fill my inventory with garbage, see if I care. Alright, is there compound up here? Probably not. I think it's on the next layer. I wish they had named Gravity Gravity. Honestly, missed opportunity. You are right. That would have been way funnier. Stupid scientists. What are they doing? Do they even understand like memes and puns? Alright, how far up do I need to go? This one I think I actually made it at a reasonable slope so it doesn't suck nearly as hard as the other ones. Being shot at by what, I'm not sure. Let me just dig this whole thing out and go up the other side because this is not working. Well, I've learned a valuable lesson from this. Always have a backup plan. And then have a second backup plan for when your first one fails, which is what happened here. I guess I can call the train up. I can call the train. The problem is I have no way of riding this train. Like, that's ultimately the issue that I'm having here. The train doesn't have a car that I can sit on. Now, let's see if this is it. Yeah, this is probably where the compound will start generating, so I'm going to run around for a moment, see if I can find any. Because all I need to do is make a rover seat, and then I should be able to get back up to the surface and reacquire goods. How's my snail doing? I'm going to give it this seed just so the one that's giving me oxygen doesn't die. And there's the compound I need. And 3. And 3. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, game. I wanted to get on my hoverboard and pick up an item that was literally completely behind me. There we go. Alright, we got it. I'll come back for this stuff later if I remember that it exists at all. Let me go over to the train real quick. File size in shambles right now. It should be on the map. Or it could still be down there. Well, the rails are here in any case. I don't know why the fuck the train isn't here yet. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. I don't know why the map says there's something. Oh, that's the map pointing to my rail car at the core of the planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so the reason that we did all that... because I need to make a small printer. Small printer, if you will. I thought I had another compound. Did I lose it on the way over here like a dumb idiot? Okay, well, we have to get another compound anyways. Let me drop off the other stuff. So we get the rest of the compound and the extra items that I dropped on the floor, and we need to make a rover seat. I left one of them on the floor. Why am I a genius? I guess I could put these on the train real quick. Alright, put that there. I'm gonna want these in my inventory in a moment. I don't need this though. Medium printer, no, I want rover seat. Excellent. Alright, I've saved the situation from certain failure. There we go. This is our ride home. Oh, there was literally compound right here. I didn't look up. Okay, this is noticeably slower without a rail car, so I can see the compelling reason for building one. This is just the ride of shame is what this is. Like, I know what I've done wrong. I know I'm a failure. But you know, I made it out alive. We have not died yet in this playthrough, and I think there's something to be said for that. Despite all the bad decisions I've made, I haven't actually died yet. I have no way of stopping the train while I'm in the seat. Yeah, but I definitely need to have rail cars for this. Luckily, the game gave me one for free. 2, in fact. I think that's another one right there. Assuming this is the one that can... Can this one also connect properly? Yeah, it can. Draws 3 power while active. I don't know if this one is functionally identical. It says it's special and instilled with a friendly demeanor used to create the fastest trains. I don't know, maybe this one is buffed because it has a face on it. I don't like the fact that it has a face on it. It makes me uncomfortable, but you know, we're gonna just live with that. I'm gonna have so many rover seats by the end of this bad idea. There's a reason I don't speedrun this game, chat, and this is why. Because this is what would happen. I would just fuck it up like this and be like, oops, time to restart. And that's not the only reason, but that's the one I'm going to use. Alright, we got literally 2 rover seats and then a third one here. There's no way that I could fuck this up every single time. Do I have any aluminum? I would like to make more rail posts. I kind of don't have any aluminum whatsoever, do I? I could use the tall rail posts, but I don't want to, because they're going to carve more terrain. Alright, let's just do this. Laterite, scrap 1 to 1. Alright, give that a second here. While I'm waiting for that, let's get our seats all loaded up. I'm going to actually move these storages back 1, just for the sake of the camera not clipping into this thing while it's driving down into the abyss. Now, we don't need this. Put that seat there, store this over here. I might as well take all this crap off while I'm at it. I accidentally got an abundance of ammonium while I was doing all this nonsense. By an abundance, I mean 3, but you know, there's something to be said for that. Okay, I don't want to start smelting these yet because I'm waiting for the aluminum to come back. And I don't want to use the other smelter because that's the one for the organic, which I'm going to forget about. I'm just going to put all these over here. Not on the ground, we're just going to put them on storages. Just temporarily placing them on the ground. I'm not reverting back to my old ways, I promise. Alright, rail posts. And here's a rover seat. We need to put this over here. We got a rail post bundle. I'm going to put that in my backpack. And I'm going to make another storage silo. Oh, you can make dynamite with these printers. I forgot about that. You can automate the production of dynamite. You don't have to use the backpack printer, which cannot be automated. Where is the silo? I probably went past it. There it is. Yeah, I did not need to click on that. There we go. Okay, good. Now I'll leave the glass over here. I'm going to put the ceramic on the other one, so let me free up some space. No items on the ground. Not permitted. Well, no resources on the ground specifically. Everything else can go on the ground for all I care. Now I need this silo back. Okay, I believe we have everything. And I'm not going to fuck this up this time, for sure. This is the one. Alright. Alright, coal. It's called coal because it's a name, but also coal is like how they used to power trains. It's funny, everybody laugh. Okay, there's no way this isn't faster. This train is so fast. Am I able to make more of these? Like, did I like get a research recipe from this? This is, I cannot click on the buttons because the camera is moving the fucking thing around. Devs, please. Nope, alright, I can't use it. We have to wait. Yeah, right through the dirt. Right through the monument of my shame. Nope, that was nauseating. Alright, so. Do I actually have the ability to print more of these? No, I do not. Maybe this one is special. Alright, well anyways, we got extra rail cars, so I could bring this a little bit closer to the core. I wonder if I could just drive the train through the wall. That seems like something that the devs wouldn't have fixed. Alright, so it won't let me place it in the core, but can I just clip the camera into it? I'm so sorry anyone who's getting nauseous from this. Believe me, I don't enjoy this either. Come on, game, you're so close. Just let me place it inside. Right there on the floor. So here's the deal. What are you wowing about? What are you doing, train? I'm not about to do something really stupid. What are you so worried about? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, actually. Let's be smart about this. Let's make sure I have a way out. Okay, if I place this seat right here and just leave it there, I have a way back out. So I don't have to get stuck in here. And then we got more rover seats. Over here, I think. Give me that. Yeah, we have a bit of oxygen down here, by the way, so I don't have to worry about suffocating if I get stuck in there. Which could be a problem if I get stuck in there. Alright, so once again, let's attempt to do the thing that I wanted to do earlier. This is much easier with rockets. They have bigger hitboxes. The goal is to clip the camera into this little room, place a seat inside, and then get in the seat, like that. And that's how you get through the wall. If you're a good speedrunner, you would have done that half an hour ago. So that's step one. Ow. Okay, then you do this. There's my seat. Good gravity, good physics. Okay, you pick this thing up, you unlock the core. And again, this force field is only here if you haven't, like, actually done the quest on the surface yet. You know, before I get back in a rover seat, I'm gonna make a scum save real quick, just in case I somehow soft lock myself by, like, not unlocking this core correctly, but I'm pretty sure this does work fine. Just in case it doesn't, though, we're gonna have a backup save from right before I decided to get in the core. Alright, good to go on that. Alright, so anyways, I went and did that. That activated this, but I won't be able to use it, I believe, to do anything except go to the satellite. Yeah, I can teleport to the satellite now, but I can't go to any of the surface nodes. And I think what'll happen is once I activate a surface node, everything will work. So I would like to get back all the crap that I left in here. Let me pull the rail car down. Game, look. Why am I able to stand on the floor, but your shitty physics engine refuses to let me do it? Or to let this physics object do it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think Plan B would have also worked, because I would have just run the train directly through the wall like this, and then got out. Okay, so there's two ways to do this now. Excellent. I like having more options, more dumb shit that I can do. It's not gonna let me put this here, however, so I need another rail post if I'm gonna do that. Just put it like right there, uncomfortably close. I don't like the sounds this thing is making. Okay, and then I still need to make the second one of these. That's important for end-game stuff later. I'm just accumulating them for now. So far, I've never actually managed to die to the shitty gravity, but I don't know, there's a first for everything. But anyways, I'll hold the second one for later. So yeah, okay, just edit out, like editor, remove the previous 30 minutes of content and just like cut to the part where I went through with the rover seat on the first try, okay? Thank you, editor. Can I get this to attach? Oh, nice. I don't have to package it. Perfect. Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do here is... Well, last thing I'm going to do relating to this, we're not done with the stream yet, stream's not over. The last thing I'm going to do relating to this is activate a surface gateway to see if I've, like, soft-locked my save or not. Because if I have, I can revert back to the one I made right before I activated the center. But I think this will be fine. I believe this will work correctly. And if not, I can just cry a little bit and then move on with my life. I wonder if I could figure out how to edit these save files, like just to flip the flag that's responsible for controlling this part of the game. Well, we didn't have to use the 4th rover seat, so silver linings. Now let's get out of here. What a disgrace. I have to tear down this pillar. Like, it's just humiliating. You mean cheat? I consider fixing a save file that's soft-locked to not be cheating. I consider what I just did to be cheating. If I have to edit the save file so that I can finish the game after I just cheated, that is not cheating. That is unsoft-locking my fucking game so I could actually finish it. No, what I just did here was cheating. Like, the cheating already happened. You missed it. You blinked. Alright, so we don't need this engine right now. I'll leave it over here. Hopefully these don't clip through the ground. This thing, I'll put it with the other one. I need to get hydrazine. And luckily we have tons of ammonium for that. Ah, shit, I forgot to bring the hydrogen, I think, that I had on Silva. That was something I wanted to do. Oh well. I'm gonna make an automated hydrazine, like, production setup as well. That's on the to-do list. For now, let's just make a couple of them so I can get actual jetpack fuel. I know I tested this exact thing. Wait, I did bring the... No, that's the nitrogen. No, I didn't bring the extra hydrogen that I wanted. Maybe I didn't have any extra hydrogen. Okay, anyways, I did test this, like, scenario, the nonsense I'm doing right now, on an older save, but, like, I don't know if they've updated how this works. It's kind of an edge case, so I wouldn't be surprised if it randomly changes without warning. Hopefully it did not. We have a backup save from before I did that, just in case. Alright, so what I need to do now is run some extenders to the core and activate that real quick before the sun sets. And we'll see if we're soft locked at this point. Which again, hopefully we are not. Soundtrack's been pretty good at playing the desert themed music while I'm actually on the desert planet. Kind of stoked about that. Like, both Gerudo Valley themes have been playing on the correct spot in the game. Good job, soundtrack. Alright, now unfortunately I don't really know how many of these I need. They're finicky. I'm just gonna kind of half-ass it because this is just temporary until I power it up. And I think I'm gonna need one more. It's not gonna reach. That might actually work. I don't know. Alright. This is almost certainly like mega overkill for powering up this gateway, but I don't remember how much you need for each one. I think they changed it at some point in one of the updates. Oh my god, the snails make noises when you do the dances. I keep forgetting about that. I hate the snails. Why do they do that? Stop. Oh, never mind. Nope, we're gonna keep jamming. Oh, it's perfect. I love it when the soundtrack just lines up with shit. Do I have to activate the interior again? Did that not count? Okay, we can do that again. I have no idea if I fucked up this save or not. Oh god, what have I done? Oh no, I need to get another one of these things. I can get that bonus one later. Let me grab this. Alright, train. And back down we go. I'm sorry, Astroneer, but your soundtrack has nothing on this. Okay, we're down to the core. But this is where we find out if I fucked up my save file and I have to revert. We only lose like 5 minutes of progress if I have to revert. But what I'm hoping is I can just activate it again, and it'll just work this time. Actually, oh, that's interesting. Did that fix it? Just going down here, did that activate the interior node? Let's see if we can transfer between them, and we might actually be fine. Anyone who hasn't seen this yet, that's what these do. You can just teleport yourself and nothing else. Alright, can I get back down? I fucked up the save. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do the reverse because the game doesn't understand what I fucking did. Okay, that's completely fine. This is why I made the scum save. Alright, this is a first save scum of the game to prevent myself from soft locking myself from finishing. It was not a scum save for dying, however. I want to clarify that. Just give me a second here to fix this. Refresh, the latest save. Okay, this should be the one just when I clipped through the wall, so I should just be able to go back through. 9 minutes ago. What is a soft lock but a death of sorts? I mean, it's not a death. I could do everything else in the playthrough. I might actually be able to beat the game because I think the speedrunners can beat the game, but the problem is I can never use that portal to go to the core of the planet that I set as my home planet. That's the problem. So basically, I've disabled a very desirable feature of the game by being a fucking idiot, is what I've done here. So I apologize. I've said in the very first stream that I will scum if I, like, absolutely fuck up my save. So, we're back here. I'm going to just go back to the surface, and we're going to do this correctly. It was interesting. Again, I think I could actually finish the game, but I'm never going to be able to utilize this particular one, and that's what I'm trying to avoid here. So this is before we activated the gateway. The first time I successfully clipped through is all we're looking at here. So let me just pop up here real quick. All I gotta do is make the hydrazine, power up the center gateway, and then come back down here. So not a whole lot was lost. That was 9 minutes of progress. But like for the sake of myself and just like actual viewer content, I don't want to not be able to teleport down to the core at will and have to explain constantly how much of a dumb idiot I am for this. So like that was just like what could have happened. Like chat, that was just like one of those episodes of a show where the whole thing is like non-canon and they reveal at the end of the show that it was all like a story. That's what that was. That was all just me telling a story about what would have happened if I had activated the core. And none of that was actually real. That's non-canonical, okay? It's non-canonical. Just say that if anybody asks. Just work with me here, okay? dump all the rover seats. I can just kind of put them over here near the rocket. I'm pretty sure I'll find a use for these later. We'll hold on to that. We need the extenders for our non-canonical adventure. I mean, this one's canonical. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. If I fuck this part up too, maybe this is non-canonical. But everything should be fine because this is before I try to activate the center gateway. Also, devs, please fix. What if I want to break your game but have everything else work correctly? Like, come on, what are you doing? I hate the fact that extenders do this. Also, devs, why can't the extenders just be extenders and not directional? Like, make non-directional extenders. Everybody will love you for it because this feature sucks. Nobody wants them to be directional. It just drains the power from your base when it's not being used half the time. It doesn't reach. Okay, so we're gonna do all that again, but correctly. Yeehaw! Backpack full. In what universe? I never took this out of my backpack. Because I never finished what I was doing down there. Let me put these back with the other ones now. I'll grab this one while I'm at it, because I need to do something with this. This goes back on the train. What did that even attach to? Okay, it's stuck onto that. Where's the other rover seat? Don't I have one more? Okay, I thought I had one more rover seat. I have no idea where it went. I have a hydrazine. I could have sworn... Oh, they're still in the middle, that's why. I never took care of that. They're still sitting in the center of the planet. I have to extract them later. Okay, hydrazine. Let's just do this. Okay, soundtrack is looping now. So how long did that last? Oh my god, the soundtrack lasted almost 4 hours. I thought I had way less on it than that. Okay, where's our hydrazine? We got one for the rocket, one for me. Okay, actually, you know, we're gonna carry around a hydrazine because I don't want another incident where I can't just fly out. The fact that I ran out is the reason why I had to pillar out of there. And that sucked, so I don't want that to happen again. Let's not do that again. Let's bring an extra. Super Mario Galaxy. I didn't have time to look through those before I wanted to start the stream. I was going to put Galaxy Music. Galaxy Music also gets fucking taken down by Nintendo a lot, so it's going to be very difficult to find songs for that. But I have Galaxy literally written down, but I didn't actually get any in time for the stream. Is this game beatable with consumable only power run? That depends on whether the throughput from the fucking whatever the power cells is enough. I mean, I think with cheating, like with clipping through the walls, it's definitely possible because you don't have to activate any of the gateways. So you would just need to craft power cells for the sole purpose of making the shitty like resources that you need to activate the gateways and nothing else. It's probably possible, and it's probably extremely tedious. Like, it's better suited to like an edited YouTube video than a stream, because I'm pretty sure it would suck if I had to like stream that. Get back here, you stupid rover seat. I got the rest of the stuff, but my guess, like, just from what I know about this game is, yeah, it is possible, but it would really suck. Because to start off the game, you would have to find power cells on Silva to make the furnace so you could smelt zinc and get more power cells. And then from there, basically, the amount of zinc you have would dictate like how much progress you can make through the game. And I don't know what the conversion rate would be on that. And this is all assuming you're not activating the gateways. If you are activating the gateways, it's probably even more tedious. So there you go. That's my take on that. So anyways, we came here to make a couple of these. I love spraining my ankles every time I do that. Alright, pro tip, do not try to put two of these there at the same time. I believe there is a soft lock that can happen. Do it one at a time. I'm not sure if it's a soft lock or if you just get a broken resource that you can't pick up anymore. Let's not do that. These look the same. I thought... Oh, they're not the same. One of them's for silver. Okay. What are you looking at? Stop smiling at me. This is embarrassing. I mean, no, it's not embarrassing because that other run didn't exist. Okay, so let's double check that I didn't fuck this up, but I'm probably fine now. In which case, I can actually just call a train up. I don't even have to come back from the core if I don't want to. I can just go back. Okay, so that's what's supposed to happen. This is what happens if you do the game as intended, instead of how I did it. Learn from my fail. And then this lets you go to the satellite, which I haven't shown this yet, but when I first went to the satellite, I unlocked the ability to go from the core to the satellite from one of these thingamajigs. This is how you're supposed to get here, not with a flying machine, which is why we have a ramp here. This is the ramp for my flying machine. I need to eventually bring this back home, but I can use a rocket for that later. And we need all 7 of these. And incidentally, there are 7 planets in this game, so you can kind of guess where this is going. It'll be a while. I'm not rushing this. I could beat this game very quickly if I wanted to, but that's boring. Like, I could literally go to the, last 2 planets I need, go to the center of them, do the speedrun strats, not fuck up with the rover seats. I could have this game beaten in, another hour, which is slow by speedrunner standards, but fast by my standards. But that's not the point of this playthrough. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to actually play through the video game. So odds are this will be one of the last things I do. We're going to planets as needed. And speaking of going to planets as needed, I think we should go to the other planets and get to the rest of the snails, or at least a couple more of them. And while we're at it, I need to stop by Glacia and get some argon, because once I get steel, I'm going to unlock a lot of other items that I really want to have access to. And we don't have to ride the train up, because what I can do here is just call it back to the station from the core of the planet, and I could save everybody some nausea. So you're welcome, chat. Let's see, what do we need to do here? So I'm pretty sure I don't have a condenser in Glacio at all, so I'm going to make one on site. As usual, I don't remember how to make that other than I think it requires glass and iron, and I don't know what the last material is at all. Probably plastic. I'm putting my money on it being plastic. Let's see if I got this right. Ah, he gets it done. Alright, we need more plastic and glass. That'll let us make a gas canister. Okay, I heard that sound and I was like, did I accidentally play another song at once? No, it was just the train coming back home. Alright, so gas canister. I don't think I have a table for the condenser, so I would like to make one of those ahead of time. Let's get some more macaroni for that. Glad I have 2 of these printers. And I have the big rocket, so I can carry all that junk. And we're gonna go to Glacio, get myself some argon real quick, and then that should unlock a few other things I want to do. Can I make another big wind turbine? That's going to require a bunch of junk. But it would be very good to have on Glacio for my inevitable power issues. Aluminum alloy, graphene, ceramic, iron. We can get all that. I don't have much in the way of graphite. I don't think I have any graphite, but I can just make some. I'm gonna bring a dynamite, just in case I need it on Glacia. It's good. It seems like dynamite's used for a lot more than it used to be, so I should probably just kind of have it. At least like one on every planet, just in case I have a mission that needs it there. But I don't think we're gonna need any more on Glacia. I'm just not sure. Alright, we got the condenser, the platform, the storage thing. Okay, let's see here. What else can we do? Research. You have research the cube. What do I think? Research the board cube. Let's make more graphite just so I don't have to worry about that later. Okay, I need more graphene, more hydrazine. I didn't bring any bonus ammonium up, so let's trade for a little bit more of it real quick. Yep, that was 3. I was trying to snipe 4, I didn't quite do it. Doesn't matter. You don't like spend anything to launch the rocket, so there's like no downside. It just takes longer, which I guess is a downside, but not a downside I particularly care about right now because I gotta wait for other stuff to happen anyways. All right, do I have a partially filled canister? I do, so I can scam the machine here real quick to not diamond, make the hydrazine. No, I have the hydrazine. I need to make the graphene. There it is. Okay, what was the last thing? I need aluminum alloy. Don't have aluminum, do I? No, I do have aluminum. I specifically have exactly one. Bing. And an extra hydrogen. I don't actually need it right now, but it's good to have. Where'd it go? Am I stupid? Did I? Oh, there's the graphene. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that. And we'll put this back on the rocket. And we have plenty of stuff for the time being. I should be able to make the giant wind turbine with the aluminum alloy that I definitely have in my hands right now. Perfect. Okay, so while we wait for that thing to print, what else do I want to bring? Condenser, large platform, canister. I probably want to make a second canister. I made a soil can. I was supposed to be... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. Wait, can I even make these? Gas canister. I need silicone. I need methane. Methane is not on this planet. I can't even make a gas canister. Alright, well, we gotta bring a corn cob instead. What is this? This is a fluid canister. I don't... Do I need that on Glacial? I'll bring it just in case. I'm gonna make the other thing I can use to store a lot of gas in the meantime, which is just individual ones on a corn cob. Let me make one of those real quick. Actually, I'll make 2, so I can kind of fill one up while I'm screwing around on Glacio for a bit, and then I can leave one so that it can also top that one off. And I need to get a bunch of methane when I go to Novus, or probably Atrax, honestly. I don't even know if I want to go to Novus for anything other than the mandatory quests. Okay, and steel I think is just carbon, iron, and Fuck, what is it? Argon, that's the thing that I need Glacia for. At least Glacia is the only planet I've been to so far that has Argon on it. How close is this? This is almost done. We got our 2 storage thingamajigs. We're gonna just bring a big old power source, which I should be able to put in this slot. I could have made it on site, but I kind of wanted to get an advance on that. So I'm gonna leave this storage silo, or this just storage, it's not a silo, off of it for a moment. And if I bring some iron, I could make probe scanners immediately, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. And it might be something fun to do, you know? Let's do that while we're there. Let's start the probe quests. We'll just do those as we go to the planets that have them. So I need to make beacons for this, because I might want to know where these are later if I want to mess around with them. And meanwhile, we can feed our snails again. Gotta love the small inventory. Just for some reason, the game just decides the inventory needs to be there if there's a piece of level geometry, like, vaguely close to it. Alright, there we go. And this is why I needed to free up a slot on the rocket, because this thing is an absolute unit of a package. This is why it's usually better to make those on site, but I kind of chose not to do that for some reason. Carbon, there we go. That'll let me make steel on site. I think I got everything I wanted for this. I hope. And if not, maybe I could just build whatever it is. Let's go. Glacia, here we come. Hopefully that was the landing site that I wanted. Just kind of clicked on it when it showed up. Alright, good, perfect. Okay, let's see what we had here. So I did have an empty spot, but I would kind of like to isolate this thing anyways. So let me just unpack all this crap over here. Except the wind turbine, I'll put that somewhere else. Let's get the condenser and related accessories. Then we'll put Big Chungus up here on this hillside. It does not matter what direction these are facing in at all, so just for aesthetics, I don't want it to clip in anything, but other than that, just let it do its thing. Alright, that's going to provide a shitload of power, so I should be able to run this condenser at full speed while the wind is blowing. While the wind is not blowing, it's going to suck because, as usual, I do not have like the things that I need. How do I want to do this? The things being the batteries. Let's do this. This is how I'll connect it. Devs, please add more power slots to these giant platforms. Alright, so we got that. We want this to be collecting argon. I believe this is the best planet to do that on. And then it's going to fill these up. And I'll take back whatever I can get after I'm done screwing around on Glacia. So let me see if I can go find something to screw around with in the meantime. We got a meat cube. Compatible with research chamber. I don't think these do anything anymore, so I might as well just research it. Oh yeah, I have like a billion research chambers. I forgot I did this. I kind of got carried away. What are these worth? These are not very good either. Oh, I tried. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here. I already had dynamite on Glacia apparently. Where's my train? Here it is. So what did I leave on this? Every one of these trains is a little bit different, and I'm kind of not stoked about that. I wish I had a consistent like design scheme for these things, but I do not. so once I get a single argon, which I hopefully have by now, I can go to my funny chemistry lab and make some steel. And we can progress with the other thing I wanted to do on this planet. Alright, so I think I was forced to research this already, but just in case I didn't, let me go check real quick. As usual, it is in a completely random spot. It is the probe scanner. Okay, we do have it. Alright, and that completed something that I was supposed to be doing. I wonder what this gave me. Jump jets. I don't want those here. I still don't know where I want to claim this reward. So let's see, did that unlock anything else? Chasing signals, here we go. Okay, find vintage probe and attach scanner. We're gonna do that on this planet. There's nothing snail related that I can do here yet. I haven't unlocked it. Okay, so the way these probe scanners work is you activate them and they tell you where you need to go. I think the compass, yeah, shows you where it is, so it's way the fuck over in that direction. So we're gonna be going on a road trip here. My snails should have plenty of food. I don't have a ride on this planet. I'm not gonna run the rails over there because this is probably like a 1 or maybe a 2-time visit. Oh, this is where the extra beacon was. I'll just bring that back home with me. I don't want to bring the rocket. Yeah, we'll just use the hoverboard. We'll have a little bit of fun. And this thing, here we go. Okay, I'm glad I caught this. It was not repeating, even though I thought I told it to. So now this thing should just produce argon for the whole time that I'm gone. I don't know, I had an opportunity to construct a shitty pun there, and I didn't. Is there anything else I want to bring with me? Not particularly, no. I can always get emergency food for the snails if I really fuck this up. So yeah, let's go. Some fun music playing in the meantime. I do need to not like surf directly into one of those things or it will probably kill me if I just go directly into one. Yeah, if I can just get them to blow up like that, it doesn't matter. But those do deform the terrain. Kind of need to avoid doing that a lot. And I'm looking at the indicator on my compass to figure out where to go right now. What do we got here? Tethers, some research. I'm just gonna leave the rest of this crap here. I don't actually want any of these things. Okay, alright. Okay, let's not be running into those. This is basically on the opposite side of the planet, isn't it? I guess I should be saying skater terms, like gnarly, oh, radical. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop now. There it is. Alright, so in case I want to dick around with this thing later, we're going to drop a beacon on it. I usually color these red. And we got ourselves an Einstein-Rosen bridge with the only other thing that vaguely passes as an NPC. Someone's gonna take my picture. Alright. Did I blink? How cool, the fucking beacon. The fucking compass is in the picture. Eh, whatever. I don't think we're ever gonna use this for anything, but we have it now. Alright, so there's one of these on every planet, and there's a mission to do that. So that'll be something I knock out each time I go to a different planet. Ooh, oh come on, the picture's not that bad. What do you gotta hate? I'm gonna try to go back the way I came because it'll just make this a little easier. So I kind of know what the path looks like. Just need to not run into any of these stupid plants. Alright, free stuff. Including a fairly valuable research item. I might actually bring this home. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh my god, is that free titanium alloy? Sure, gimme. Okay, we got argon. I think all the stuff is in there. Let's see, we got 3 more spaces. So I think the most valuable items here that I can actually bring back. I guess I could bring them all, just leave the wind turbine. Come on. I want to pull it out just in case I show up over here again at some point. Then we're going to just carry this one back home with us on the surfboard. I already told you I'm looping the songs. When you shit talk me, you gotta pay attention to whether I've acknowledged it already. It appears to be about a 4-hour playlist. I don't actually know how long it is because YouTube won't tell me. But like, it's either that or we just don't get to listen to anything. So I figured this was the better compromise here. Like, most people aren't gonna be watching the entire 8 hours that I'm gonna play this game. Okay, there's a big horn there. I kind of want that, but I already got an item. Okay, thank you. You can tell when I take my hand off the mouse because I start strafing instead of like actually turning my camera. I think I'm focusing on me. I mean, you're not a very good troll if your trolling like is done incorrectly. Like, if you come in here and shit talk me for things that I've already acknowledged, you're not really doing a very good job. Like, you gotta hit me where it hurts. You gotta call me out for my actual bullshit, like before I've acknowledged the fact that I've done it, or else your trolling is ineffective. Yep, that slope was untraversable by skateboard. Alright, so I got one of these things. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to, like, consume these research items. You're supposed to save them, but I don't care. I'm not gonna do that cheese strat. Making me heated. That's true. I guess he is winning in his own special way. You got me. Alright, so how much junk did we get while we were here? I don't want any of this. Alright, we filled up like maybe half a silo. Oh, nice, this one came back pretty quick. I'm gonna have to program my own shuffle system if I make my own playlist like I think I'm going to. That'll be interesting to see if I can do a better job than YouTube's. Make like a rule that the songs can't play a certain distance apart from each other. Oh, who cares? This one's a jam. I'm not complaining. I could probably bring home this medium generator, because I don't really need it here. I just didn't have room on my rocket last time. Alright, so what do we want to bring? We're going to bring home all of these that I have so far. I'm going to leave this dynamite and some other stuff here. Just a few odds and ends, just in case I need them later. I'm going to be coming back to this planet a lot, I suspect. Captives in chat has heard the song, don't play to decrease trolling. You know, I think I'm just gonna let Captain troll instead. It seems easier. Alright, so what do I want to bring home? Definitely this. Ammonium. I think I dropped off... What was in this slot? Oh god. Probably no, it wasn't a soda canister. I don't know what was in this slot. I'm upset now. I'm gonna find out what it is later and I'm gonna not have it. I don't know what was there. Maybe I moved one of the soil canisters and didn't notice. No, whatever. It'll be a surprise for later. Maybe chat will figure out what I left behind before I do. Okay, I'm gonna leave all that crap behind. I think I'm good to go, then I can just leave the planet. What do we have here? There's a lot of titanium. I should just take this back home with me. I forgot I had so much extra here. I'm gonna leave a few here just in case I need them. And then I'll just take the rest home with me. Alright, so we're bringing home these two, and then all the gases. What's the scrap? I should leave the scrap behind as well. It's always good to have a few extras just in case. And he'll come up with something else. Monkey together. Wait, what? Oh, who's a monkey? What happened? I'm just waiting for this one to finish here. Alright, got it. And then we're just going to leave these here, and these should both be completely filled next time I come over, if this thing just keeps running like it should. What the fuck? Okay, apparently that wanted to go in that slot. Alright, I believe we're done with this planet. Okay, good, I think we're done here. Let me turn this back on. Gonna be hella sufficient power. Like, the problem is until this turns off, and then we're gonna be on battery power, and those are not gonna last very long. Like, how speed are things running at? I'm trying to look at the indicators. We're just barely providing enough power for the 2 research chambers and this machine over here. Which I guess is fine. The research chambers are going to stop, and this will just continue running, so I'll definitely have a full set of argon next time I come here. This Calidor is easy to find. Usually kind of close to the sun, and it doesn't have a moon orbiting it. Oh, that's so cool looking. You can just see it from space, like in full resolution. This base is going to be great when I actually carve it out correctly. Alright, so we have even more titanium now. Not running out of that anytime soon. Although one of these canisters, like, they're both almost like halfway. I'll consolidate them at some point. Alright, we got roads. Kind of. A little bit. Alright, let's see here. So, we need all this. I'm just gonna put this on this slot. Good. Now we can make steel. And that means I can make even bigger corn cobs, which is something I've been wanting to do for quite a while. I can make these things now. Not these. This thing. And I don't know why large storage silo A exists. Like, no one has ever made that item. You just make these instead. 3 steel. We got tons of iron, tons of carbon. And now we have tons of argon as well. So, let's make some steel. Beautiful. Do I have any soil left in this? I have 1 batch, so I might as well just make all this now. This one I think is completely dry. Let me condense these down a little bit. I'm trying to get like an equal increment of this stuff, so that'll be 1. And then 2. And that should be fine, I'll just leave it like that. Which I don't want to carry around when it's cool. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so we got like 5 steel in the making here. I'm going to make 1 storage. And then I'm going to make a couple more probe scanners. Because we need to go back to... Where do we need to go? Silva. Yeah, we need to go back to Silva to do something important. So here we go. Here's the big chunk. It's 12 medium slots instead of the measly 4 that I've been getting out of these shitty storages here. So this will be kind of our go-to standard for storage from now on. Which unfortunately means they're going to block the camera like even more than they have already, but what am I going to do? The camera in this game already sucks. Might as well just embrace it and move on with my life. So I'm going to keep the dynamite. We have an extra beacon that I'm going to use on Silva in a moment, and I don't see anything else of interest on here that I need to take off. Inventory's looking good. Does the game have a stroke every time you operate a vehicle? Yeah, it has to save. For some fucking reason, instead of any modern game for the last decade, which usually has an autosave feature, this game saves the game when you enter vehicles and at no other time other than when you do this and save and quit. There is no save and continue option. You either save and quit or you get in a vehicle. I don't know why the fuck the devs did it like this, and this is why I have been playing consciously trying to reduce my save file size. Because the bigger your save file, the longer this takes to happen, and it has nothing to do with disk writing. It's the amount of CPU usage the game has to use to process all the data in the save that's in memory. That's actually what the bottleneck is. It doesn't matter if you put it on a hard disk drive or an SSD, it will still take that fucking long to save because it's a CPU bottleneck. There's no revert to old save, not unless you make your own backups, which I've been doing a little bit. Like, we've done 1 scum save so far, and it was because I soft-locked my progression and couldn't use one of the gateways. It wasn't because I died. We have not had any deaths in this playthrough, thankfully enough. I did something stupid, and for a different reason I had to revert to a save from 9 minutes earlier. Alright, so we got one of those. Okay, I think I got everything I want here. Could make another one of these. Another hydrazine. Yeah, let's make another hydrazine real quick. Yeah, camera in this game sucks. It's bad. Save system sucks. Probably a couple of my biggest grievances with this game, really. Or heaven forbid, they could have like just like a synchronous save system where the game runs in chunks and it only saves the things that have actually changed and puts them in multiple save files, which is also something that modern video games do. So like if I only edit like a certain part of the octree that is storing Calidor and then I go to save my game, I don't want to fucking rewrite everything I did on Silva to the disk. Put them in multiple save files. Like, there are lots of video games that have a save folder with a bunch of subsections to it, specifically to avoid this bottleneck whenever you save the game of having to write the entire file all at once. So there's many things they could have done, but did not do. Anyways, we have extra hydrazine for the rocket. I actually don't need it yet. Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll swap it out for the half canister that I can use to scam the chemistry lab later. We'll just leave the rest there. And we'll put this over here. Okay, so what do we need? We need a probe scanner. We are going to Silva. Why was I going to Silva, besides to get the probe? To get my flying machine back. So that means we are not going to use the rocket for this one. So let me also pick this up. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. I want inventory space, so I'm going to drop off a canister as well. Yeah, just put it here. Okay, we're going to have 4 slots once we drop off the probe scanner. And the beacon will give us a 5th one, and I have a crafting slot potentially for another item. Alright, let's use the gateway. And actually, I'm going to have plenty of inventory space, it occurs to me, because there's something we're going to pick up along the way. How long have I been muted for? Every streamer has to be muted at least once, like during a stream, like to have a proper muting experience. When did I stop talking? 3 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. So anyways, there's flying machines in this video game. A while, huh? I probably made a grunting noise. And then I was like, oh, I better mute so I can like sniffle loudly. Well, anyways, there's flying machines in this game, and you don't need any context for it. Just let it happen. I think most of you have seen this already. Anybody who has it, all you need is a winch, a rover, and some hopes and dreams. And you need to be willing to control quite possibly one of the worst flying vehicles in any video game that has ever existed. Because hooey are these things a pain in the ass to control. So anyways, to fill in what I've been saying for the past 5 minutes or so, I used the satellites to come here because I didn't want to use a rocket, I wanted to bring my flying machine back home, and we're going to get the probe in the process. So the probe is over there. It's literally that right there. So we need to fly over to that thing, activate it, and then return home on our flying machine. And for anyone who's new here, I say this each time, I think I am the first person to discover that you can do this with a winch. I'm not going to claim that I'm the first person for sure, but I did independently discover that you could do this. And basically, if you were paying attention to how I was setting it up, you just need to attach the winch to a research chamber on the front of your rover, put it on a very specific spot on the bottom that you can rewatch the VOD to see. And if you do it correctly, you'll have one of the most difficult to fly like machines in any video game. I think I heard someone mention that like the Dodo was like one of the shittiest flying machines in any video game ever from like Grand Theft Auto. And I think this thing is probably up there for how like janky it is to actually get it to go where you want it to. So that's what you're in for if you want to control this. Anyway, here's the, I think this is the Kepler Space Telescope that is here. Yeah, this is the Kepler. And it's going to try to take our picture. Now, let's see here. I need to place the beacon. This guy is patient. He'll wait for a while, just in case I want to come back for this later. I'm using red beacons because red is the color of the steel I use to make the probe scanner. I don't know. I don't have any justification for it. Alright, and then before we take off here, let me... Okay, hold on a sec. I'm sliding around a little bit. Let me check my visual aid. So we're about to go on a trip here. We're about to go flying, like between planets, because this isn't just limited to wacky terrestrial adventures. I can also... Oh my fucking god, Captain. Anyways, the planets look like this. I drew this myself in 3D space. I need to figure out where on Silva I need to fly to in order to get back to Calidor. And it looks like that's the South Pole, which is the easiest one. So pretty much I need to fly dead south through the void of space. The planets are not arranged in a disk as you might expect. That is an optical illusion. The game renders them like that, but they're fake. The real planets in the game engine are positioned accordingly. So if I fly off the South Pole of Silva, I can go back to Calidor, and I don't have to worry about leaving my rover behind. It'll be back on my home planet. So that's what we're about to do here. What was that? Okay, hold on a sec. I want whatever's over there. Actually, you know, whatever. I don't really care what's over there. Alright, so. Let's see. Do I have any music I wanted to play for this? No, we'll just play Gerudo Valley. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is not going to be a long trip. So the compass says that's north. We want to go to the opposite side of the planet and take off. Oh, did he leave? He left. I was taking too long and he fucking left. It's like, nope, you don't get a picture. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. I was going to have it take a picture of me while I was flying away. But that doesn't matter at this point. Alright, so. Off we go. The controls for this thing are pitch and roll, for anyone who is curious. So I can pitch it up or down like this, and you can't see it through the clouds, but I can roll it like this. Those are the controls that I have in the air. It's a miracle that the game even lets you do this, because otherwise I would just be kind of stuck, just floating, not really able to aim at anything in particular. So anyways, that's the South Pole, and we're going back to Calidor. So I'm going to fly into this void of space, which is going to get conspicuously replaced by a planet in a few seconds, and then we just need to go home. It's that easy. So I need to land somewhere. Good, we did not get stuck in the ground, and I believe my base is over in that direction. I did not get stuck in the ground, but I did get stuck on a bunch of, like, just macaroni noodles, so that's annoying, but oh well. Yeah, I've been doing this at least once per Astroneer stream where I use this thing. Like, I gotta use it. I gotta show this to people because it's so much fun. And there's our home base. I'm trying to... Basically, the way to describe how this thing flies, besides the controls, is it's accelerating forward at all times. If anybody remembers that troll science meme of the troll in a red wagon with a magnet on a fishing rod, and the fishing rod with the magnet is pulling the troll forward, that is literally what I'm doing with this winch. The winch is attached to the rover and is also pulling on the rover, and that interaction results in the rover just going forward. It's beautiful how these things work in video games. Like, video games are much better than real life because you can actually do dumb shit like this. For whatever reason, that's just how the winch physics work. Troll science, best science. Finally, we agreed on something. Well, that was weird. I don't know why that was blinking like that. So anyways, let me turn off the winch drive, and now we have a vehicle. We've moved our flying machine back home with the rocket, so now I have the option of either using the rocket to get around the gateway or the winch drive. Lots of fun. I highly recommend you try this yourself. Just be ready to pack up your save in case you fuck it up, because there's a very good chance you're going to fuck it up and get lost in deep space if you don't figure out how to control this thing. Do it in creative mode if you're worried, but I highly recommend giving it a try. It is a lot of fun. Let's see here. So now I want to do the snail quests. I think I have a redeem that I can get as well. I'm gonna save this for a planet that I haven't set up a base on. I made the probe scanner that gives me 2 jump jets that I don't need, because these are the shitty ones that don't use hydrazine. I'm going to just shred these immediately. Did I ever make a shredder on this planet? No, I didn't. Okay, they're going on the ground. Eventually I will shred these. My only rule here is I don't want to put resource nodes on the ground, and eventually I'll probably clean this up, but we're not making another old junk city. This is a new junk city, where the junk is of high value and difficult to store. So let's see here. Nothing to do with that, so let's go get the other missions figured out. Chasing signals, that's the one we just did. We just got some fights. I believe there's one for getting all the satellites. Yeah, find the remaining vintage probes. There's one on each planet. We will do that incrementally as I go to these planets, but what I want to do now is get the snails. There's one on Visania. There's one on Novus. We have only been to Novus with the flying machine. Our junk is, in fact, the best junk. Only the finest junk in this base. So, Visania and Novus. We're going to do the Visania one first, because we also need to go there to get this quest right here. Vertical thinking. Find a vehicle data recorder. It comes with some dynamite, so I don't need to bring my own. Retrieve an exochip. Just in case I have trouble getting exochips, I'm going to go ahead and bring one. I don't remember what you need to give it afterwards, so I'm going to be doing this in 2 trips. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to also bring a beacon so I can mark it down. Like an extra beacon, not just the one that I keep on the rocket. So I think I actually used all my extra beacons finally. So let me go and grab a little bit of quartz. This is why I'm keeping this around. And we're also going to do the probe scanner, which is going to require a second beacon. We've got a few things to do here, and I'm trying to make this as efficient as possible. So let's see, we need another probe scanner. Get that real quick. And in the spirit of efficiency, I'm going to have to go back to the beacon on the crafting recipes. But meanwhile, we can do this and make a few more probe scanners to make this not a complete waste of my time. Because I know how many I'm going to need in the long run. I could just make them all now, which is what I'm going to go ahead and do. And we need steel. 2, 3... Okay, and 4. I think that's going to be all of them. Let me grab one of these storage racks. I'll figure out what to do with the flying machine storage later. For now, I'm gonna just kind of put all the probe scanners on this thing. Inventory space is not really an issue anymore with a rocket that big. So let's see here. We've placed 2 of them so far. So I need to make 5 more. I have 1 in my backpack, so I need 4 more. 3. 2. Okay, and that's all. 1 extra steel for know, whatever I want to make with the steel. Okay, we got that. Got that one there. Actually, I want it on this side. Okay, and I might as well make the beacons while I'm at it, since I know I'm going to want these. Beautiful. So efficient. It's 4. Let's press it 4 times. I'm just changing the color on all these because I've just been using red to mark out all the probes. Alright, so we want all that junk. We want 1 exo chip because I need this crap for the Visania vehicle mission that I'm doing right now. I already stored an exo chip. It's right there. Okay, I'll put this one back. Unless I need 2. I don't know, maybe I need 2 for some reason. I'll just bring 2. Doesn't hurt. Okay, as for the snail, I have to find the shells. Where did the game say the shells were located? The shells are on the high hills of Astroneer. Okay, that should be easy to find. Do I need to do anything else while I'm there? I don't plan on setting up a bunch of infrastructure on that planet, because I don't think I need anything there that I can't get on this one. At least not right now. Titanium, lithium. I could go for a batch of lithium. That wouldn't hurt. If I bring a canister for that. I have enough lithium. I don't need to do that right now. I could do that during a dedicated mission to build up the base. So for now, we're not going to worry about that. Because I want to set up some rails anyways to do that. Alright, what else can I do here? I think I'm done on this planet, so... So we've got plenty of hydrazine, we have this, we have 4 more of them. I'm missing a beacon, because I need one for this planet as well. Okay. Now I think we got everything I need. Get the horn for the snail quest in case I finish it, but I think it's going to ask me for stuff I don't have, so I will have to come back for that. Now if I were to hypothetically do the Novus one as well... I think I still need the shells. They are found inside crumbling stones within the caverns. I have to go digging, so I'm not going to try to double up the snail quest because I have to do a bunch of digging to do that one. Got tons of inventory space. I will, however, bring 1 extra silo and then we'll be on our way. I set both of these to storage silos. No. If anything, Novus would be a good place to pick up some like surface lithium. That's the word that I'm trying to say. I'm glad that all this crap can just like fit within the fairings in this rocket, because boy, this doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go. Lift off. Let's go to Venus. I mean the sun here. I guess Atrox honestly is more like Venus when you think about it, because it's a shitty cloud of gas with just nothing but misery on it. Lots of sulfur. What am I aiming to do here? I think that little indicator there is the objective, so let's go to this landing pad because it's fairly close. I don't know where the probe is, but that indicator, that eyeball, is the other thing I want to go to here. So we're actually pretty close to it, which is good because I didn't bring a landing pad because I didn't want to. And for some reason, the second you get on the hoverboard, you can just do this with the rocket in your hands, because this game is kind of silly. No power. I left my power source. Okay, that's not the end of the world, that just is inconvenient. I think I have one on the rocket, actually, so I can salvage it, but I need to remember to bring one. Yeah, I left it on the flying machine was the problem. That's where I might want to use one of those RTGs. Okay, so anyways, we're supposed to blow this thing up. And conveniently, it gives you a bunch of dynamite to do exactly that. I still don't know if you can find this thing naturally, like the thing that this is going to point me to. Because for some reason, blowing that up just magically told me where the next objective is. Yeah, it gives you some extra chips as well, so I didn't need to bring my own. I'll check for where the satellite is before I start moving. Let me pick up some of the low effort scrap real quick. Come on, pick it up. Can't carry those. Oh my god, pick it up! Alright. Now we got everything. Oh god, what's shooting at me? Stop! Stop! Who's that asshole over there? I would kill that plant if it wouldn't make my save file bigger. You win this time, plant. Alright, so the other thing we need to do is figure out where the probe is. Go figure, it's 4 miles in the opposite direction. I can't tell which one's closer. Let's just go to this thing first and figure out what we need to bring. This will empty out some inventory space. I do need to be a little careful not to just fly directly into like a hostile plant. But I think the ones on this planet are a lot less likely to kill me instantly. Oh, that was actually sick. Hey, you see that kickflip I just did right there? Free stuff. Right, what do we got? We got another jump jet. Also, I could use that. Some scrap, a medium storage, and one of these things. I can actually bring all of it this time. And aluminum, which oddly enough I actually need. Probably more than the scrap or the jump jet. Let's see, we're not using this right now, so I'm going to actually equip this just so I have faster jetpack performance. Might as well use it while I have it. No, I wouldn't normally want to occupy a slot with that thing. And I'll put the beacon here, it's taking up inventory space. Or on this thing. Okay, where are we going? That direction. I'm very glad that this is a thing you can do, the hoverboard. Like, this was an update that came out, like, after I had already had a fully finished save, and I didn't bother making a new save, so I didn't get to appreciate the hoverboard as much as I did in this playthrough, where I got it much earlier. I got to actually utilize it. Because you go so fast. Like, surface traversal isn't miserable anymore. Oh, marble! Oh, I almost didn't see this. Alright, I think we have one of each now. Not that that matters, you can change which one it is just by using it. It teleports somewhere and changes to a different marble. I didn't mean to get in the rocket. Whatever, I just saved my game. It's fine. Okay, we want to be going over here. There it is, there's the eyeball. Weird looking eyeball, maybe it's supposed to be a light bulb, I don't know. It looks like an eyeball and a light bulb kind of merged together. Alright, so... I keep putting the rocket uncomfortably close to the thing I need to blow up. Or, no, I don't need to blow that one up, but that one's going to blow up on its own. But I guess I can't finish the quest now anyways, it doesn't actually matter that much. Grab all the debris real quick. This is going to deform the terrain anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I dig a little bit and make the save pile bigger. Okay, so we found the thing. I think I'm supposed to put the exo chips in. It's going to tell me what it needs. Just picking up all the junk on the ground next to it. Backpack full. Oh, cool, because I have organic that I didn't want in my inventory. Thank you, game. And where are the exit chips? They're on this somewhere. Alright, there it was, just one. So that should have given me a couple missions telling me what to do next. Stop rolling around. Don't tell me you're lopsided. This is a perfectly balanced object. Besides, this game doesn't even simulate physics for nested objects like this. It's only the silo here that has any physics. Everything else just clips through the ground. Probably for the best. This game would be even laggier if it weren't for that. Alright, so what do you want? Obviously I don't have the things that it needs, and I need to find the shells as well. They are in the high hills, which I'm assuming is what these are. I need to look around more. I don't know how I didn't find any of these earlier. And meanwhile, we need... I did that already. Where's the... Substance selection and what the thrust. Isn't that right? Alright, so let's get both of those at the top. Alright, this is what we're trying to do here. Okay, we need... full hydrogen canister. Two nitrogen canisters, 2 hydrogen canisters, graphite, titanium, tungsten. None of those things are hard to get, but I do not have access to them right now. So we need to find the snail shells, and along the way we need to get to the probe. That is the goal here. I don't need to beacon this thing because it does show up on the map. Thank goodness. Alright, so unfortunately the probe scanner is fighting with this thing for a slot. It's all the way over there. Now, why am I unable to find these damn shells? I'm looking around to see if I'm missing something here, but I'm not seeing them, unless these are not the high hills. I hope it's not this biome, because this biome sucks. I don't want to be in here. Solar panel, might as well take this. I'm running low on power sources, oddly enough, because I didn't bring enough. Looking around, I'm not seeing these shells. They were very obvious in all the other biomes where I found them, so I guess the question is, where have I not been yet? Is there an even shittier biome on this planet that might have them? Like, honestly, I think the high hills has got to be that other biome that I was on, so I'm not sure how I could mess this up. Just keep going, I guess. I'm gonna avoid all the local plants. Okay, let me make sure I didn't mix up the Novus and Visonia ones. Yeah, hidden on the high hills. I hope hidden doesn't mean they're buried or something, because that sucks if they're like slightly under the ground. Maybe they're in like the little ravines that generate in that biome. Or maybe this is the high hills biome. This abominable place that I do not want to be at under any circumstances. Just taking a little look around here. I see nothing. Now let's check down here. I hope this isn't it. I really did. Right, I literally can't move if I'm not on a hoverboard while I have the rocket in my hand like this. No, I'm not seeing anything down here. Maybe shout out if you think you see one. It's probably going to look like all the other shells from the other quests. Maybe with an additional doohickey on it. Now, let me check where the thing is. Okay, it's directly behind that gateway, so that shouldn't be too bad to find. And that's another one of those high hills biomes, I assume. Because I think that's where that satellite always generates. So let's go over there. I don't really care that much about the wreckages. I think I saw a couple that I ran past. Oh, they're showing up on the map now. Maybe this specific one has them, or maybe there's just fewer of them, or maybe they've been showing up on the map this whole time and I never noticed. Okay, that looks a little different than I was expecting. I wonder if I was just missing those. Then again, I've had the map open like this whole time and I didn't notice them until just now. I don't know, I might be a dumb idiot, or maybe the game didn't spawn any in that other biome. Alright, well we should have no trouble fighting these. There's two more over there, and that'll be it. These satellites should be very close by. I might just be able to spot it by chance while I'm doing this. Okay. I think the game is going to tell me to go back to the Silva terrarium thing. Stop shooting at me. Stop it. Quit it. Knock it off. Asshole. Okay, so let me get my bearings here. What do we need to be doing next? Yeah, I need to get the terrarium, and then I believe the next quest is going to be go back to Silva. Actually, do I have to do that at the beginning? I think I do. I don't know. Either way, I need to get the terrarium, which I can't do here. So the second thing we came here to do. No, I just need the terrarium. I don't need to go back to Silva, but either way, we can't get it here, so... Where is the satellite? You're running out of jetpack fuel. This is why we have an extra on the rocket. Grab one of the full ones. There we go. I really wish I could use this from within my backpack, but I cannot. I have to put it on that slot. Okay, it's directly over there. Should be easy to find. There it is. Alright, I think this is one of the Voyager probes, I believe. Voyager 2. Alright, this time I'll have the guy take a picture of me. Sorry I ignored you last time. I'll do a sick dance for you. Beautiful. And then in case I want to come back for this, I forget if you can reuse these to find the satellite again. I'm just going to put a beacon on it. I keep forgetting the fucking compass is going to show up in the screenshot. Devs, please fix. Why is it not taking a screenshot? Steam? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't detect that the first 3 times I pressed the screenshot button. Why did I do that? Oh, well, we're about to... I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to place the beacon and my brain just turned off. Alright, well, whatever, we get a second picture. Alright, well, good to know I can get another picture if I want to complete the set. I'll decide to make another one of these probe scanners later. It's completely fine. I guess I could take whichever picture I liked more now. And maybe convince Steam to take the screenshot this time. Yeah, it won't. There we go. Fair enough, I still didn't fucking turn the compass off. There's no hope for me. Where are the beacons? There they are. I don't know if putting anything in that output slot causes problems. Knowing this game, it might. Or the input slot, so I'm gonna not do that. Okay, I think we finished everything I set out to do here. With the marble. Don't need any more snail shells. Don't really care whatever that junk is over there. I think that's a medium solar panel, but it doesn't matter that much. Alright, we're out of here. So, next objective, get the snail. Yeah, you could put fucking whatever you want on this rocket. It all fits inside the fairing for some reason. I don't know how they did it. You just cram it all in. For anyone who hasn't heard me say this before, fun fact, this is actually the physical model of the satellite. It is just always drawn, no matter what planet you're on. And it's different from the one over here in the sense that that one is fake, and this is the real one in 3D space around the planet that you're on. So if I click on this, I will go to the satellite. The game will actually take me to this here. Just for whatever reason, this always renders. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't only render when you're standing on it. This game is weird. But there's like a Reddit post like every week, if not more often, about that. And that's what that is. It is literally the physical model of a satellite in space. It's always there. So maybe I answered that question for somebody. Because again, I showed this earlier. This is where the planets are. They're not in an orbital disk. They're in this shitty diagram that I made instead. And the satellite, as you can see, is in that diagram. So, fun fact. Anyways, back to the task at hand. Let's unload all our stuff and then finish the Visania quest. So, we got another checkered ball. Or another ball. We got one of each now. And a whole bunch of garbage to unload. And I need to make another probe scanner because I wasted one like a moron. This wind turbine, I'll just hold on to this and bring it to Visania maybe when I'm setting up better power infrastructure, but that's not what I'm there to do right now. Okay, I also want to make a shredder because I have a lot of junk sitting around that I'd really like to shred. So I'm going to do that now if I can, just real quick. A medium shredder, or large shredder, I guess, for medium items. Tungsten carbide, iron, exochip. I probably didn't have an exochip when I wanted to make this. Come full circle with the soundtrack here. TARDIS. Is that how they cram all the stuff in the rocket? That's a reasonable explanation. Alright, I think I have everything I needed to make this now. Not that. Exo chips. We got a gazillion of them. And as for the other gazillion exo chips, I think I can just put them on the ground. And then I'll put them on that silo in a moment. Let me unload all the things I don't want here. I need to grab another RTG before I forget about this. Because I have one dedicated to this thing now. Alright, I don't really need to carry around more than a couple dynamite. I don't even need to carry around two. I'll just have one. No, I mean, honestly, inventory space isn't even a problem. Let's put more. Alright, we're going to shred all this stuff, if it's not already shredded. Get the terrarium. Alright, this thing always requires soil at the beginning, which you can just kind of scam it and give it a non-filled canister and it'll still take it. It just has to have some soil in it, I think. Alright, now what else does this need? Put the aluminum over here, I guess. I think there's a mission right now telling me what I need on that. I'll check it in a moment. And usually it's just stuff from the planet where you got the terrarium. So that's what I'm expecting this one to be as well. There's our shredder. Where was I going to put this? I don't know where I was going to put this. I probably didn't have a spot for this, so let's make the platform. I need iron. always one inventory space short. Alright, and this is the thing we want to make here. Alright, terrarium, what do we need for that? Lash leaf seed and lithium. Okay. So we have the lithium, get the lash leaf pretty easily. I need to feed my snails while I'm here. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do in parallel, so get ready for me to forget one of the things I'm supposed to be doing. I need to plant more of these, because I forgot these fucking things don't grow while you're not here. So they're not quite ready. Like, of all the things, I don't know why these specifically just do not, like, process while you're not here. Like, most other things in this game just run constantly. This is, like, literally seconds away from finishing growing, so I'm just gonna wait for a moment. I gotta wait for that thing to print anyways. Here it is. Yeah, I could use this proximity repeater, but it'll harvest these other two plants, which, now that I think about it, these are almost certainly the favorite food for the snail I'm about to get, so I could bring one of these and just top it off immediately. Oh, I should have probably just used this thing anyways. Oh well. Move it to this side here. Okay, so we're gonna bring an extra one of these. I have an extra hydrazine for my jetpack. The shitty solid fuel thruster is about to meet its end. What else do we need? I need to bring the stuff to actually activate the thing on the sun, yeah? For the hovercraft that I'm never going to use. I need to make another one of these and not squander it this time. Okay, this is done. We can put this back on the rocket. This is done. I think we can put this back on the rocket. This one I need to empty some stuff off of it. As for these excess power items, I kind of don't know what I want to do with these right now. These will go on the floor for a bit because they're not going to fall through it. And eventually I'll decide what I want to do with these. They provide so little power, I don't even care to attach them to the base. It's not worth the trouble. Oh, that's cool. How long has this not been plugged in? I wonder how long I've been wasting my power not having this. Alright, so we got a bunch of scrap. This, on the other hand, is worth plugging into the base. Okay, this is done. I don't have a spot for this because I need to level out the floor a bit more. So for now, it's going just kind of over here. And all of these I will eventually shred, like, kind of piecemeal. I'm not going to do it all at once here. I'm just getting rid of some of the stuff that's agitating me. I think I had a boost mod at some point, like a duplicate, and I don't know where it went. Probably fell through the ground. I'll find it later. Oh, never mind. It's literally right here in blind. Yeah, we're bringing all this stuff. Fun fact, don't put dynamite in these, it explodes. Extra small printer, I might want this later. Okay, well, that's good enough. These are all fine where they are. This base is slowly getting messier. Now, here's the rest of the scrap. I knew I had more. And this one I'll shred later. Alright, so we have everything for this. We need to get the items to actually bring over to the new planet, or bring over to Visania for the hovercraft. So let's see, what were those items? Did I favorite them? Yes, I did, and I somehow closed that menu. Hydrogen canister, nitrogen canisters, graphite, titanium, tungsten. Let's get this started first. So I think I might actually just have enough nitrogen, like just sitting around, and hydrogen possibly to do this. Okay, I do not have enough hydrogen, but I believe I can get that on this planet. That was one of my requirements to live here, was to have a source of hydrogen. So while that's running, get the titanium and the tungsten. I guess you can't get tungsten on that planet, so I don't know, maybe it's not just things that you can acquire on site. I don't know how they decided what items you need. Just gonna store the snail here as well. And graphite, which we have. So we're just waiting for the hydrogen, which is unfortunately not going to be terribly fast. There's not much I can do about that except wait it out. So while we're waiting it out, let's double check that I didn't screw something else up. Graphite, titanium, tungsten. Got it. Nitrogen, got it. Hydrogen, working on it. And lash leaf seed. Lash leaf, I think, are the tall whip plants. And I believe that's everything we wanted to do on Visania. I'm not going to set up a base there right now. I have like a half-assed base on that planet, but I want to bring some rails over, and I don't feel like doing that right now. I'd rather get the Novus snail next. And then this. We took care of that probe. Don't think there's much else for me to be doing here. Yeah. Is that one? Oh, I see what happened. It finished one, it grabbed the other incomplete one. So it'll be done pretty soon here. Anyways, I can't do any of these other quests, I'm pretty sure, right now. I mean, I could knock this one out real quick, just researching more crap. I guess I can do that while we wait for this to run. It's not running. Never mind. Now it's running. And I'm still waiting to go to a planet where I want to get a rail station before I set up all this junk. Which is probably going to be Visania, but it's not going to be in the areas that I'm at. Alright, so which of these things am I likely to want to unlock in the future? This is going to get unlocked by a quest later, I believe, so I don't have any reason to get that. That's worthless. Crane, I'm going to want to screw with that. I'm going to want these. Gonna want this at some point. And this, believe it or not. I literally haven't made any medium platform Bs. I was able to skip straight to the T platform. Probably want to mess with this at some point. Okay, we got all we need, and then I can just skip straight to the last drill, which we're going to want at some point as well. Alright, we get a free RTG out of that. To do what with it? I don't know, but we have it now. So I'll leave it on this car for now. I'll figure something out later. And the other one is buried underneath all this junk, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see it in there. This should be done. I'm going to make this just run and make a couple more of these. I don't want it to fill this entire silo, so I'm not going to leave it running this whole time, but I'll have it create like one more. I hope I'm not forgetting anything, because I think I have everything. I'm about to take off here. I'll just blame chat if I forget something. Can't be the streamer's fault. We've been over this before. That's our client, or our chat streamer agreement, is nothing is ever my fault. Oh, good rendering on that. The wheels just kind of blip out of existence. I think I got everything. Okay, who knows what I forgot. Let's go. These marbles are beautiful. Just glowing in the distance. You didn't sign anything? Oh, that's what you think. Visania is over there. I do not want to go to Novus accidentally. That would be a waste of fuel because we're not ready for... Oh, that was interesting what the rocket just did there. Like, guys, the Quaternions in Unreal Engine have the ability to smoothly interpolate an angle. You don't have to do whatever the fuck the rocket just did there. I did not mean to land there, but, you know, that's fine. I just kind of instinctively clicked on this, even though I'm trying to go to the thingamajig to get the hovercraft, but this is the correct spot anyways, because it's fairly close. And I can look around and see what I'm missing. So I don't have a chemistry lab. I don't have an atmospheric condenser, but I don't think I need one. Yeah, you are a mod. It's kind of your responsibility to take blame when the streamer fucks something up, like especially you. That's the sacrifice that you make by being a mod. Okay, we have a shelter. I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna want to double check at some point which planet I want to set up, like, actual bases on, because you don't need a base on every planet for things to work, because there's redundancy. I'm too stupid to be left alone. You're not wrong. Like, I need mods to take care of me when I can't handle myself and when I do dumb shit, which is quite often. So mostly I just need to bring rail infrastructure and probably a chemistry lab to this planet. I think I have everything else that I would need here. Okay, I'll have to remember that. So chemistry lab and rail infrastructure, and I can get the rail infrastructure from the landing pad. So let's see here. Where is the thing that we're going to? Actually, let me do the snail. Let me get the lash leaf real quick. I think... Oh, it's these things. I thought it was the ones that whip you. It's these, apparently. Well, that's convenient that these are here. Come on. Just die already. You're literally floating. Look, the other plants are willing to die. Whatever, just get rid of all of it. Disgusting. Let's make more. Alright, so we got these. I'm just gonna use these. I don't really care to replant these things. Using the plants that don't require you to dig up terrain is vastly superior, because you don't have to make a giant hole in the ground. Camera, please. Alright, this will be another trip where we bring the rocket with us. Nice and silly as always. Alright, do that. I did it. Now we're gonna do a funny song, which is going to play over the music, because I'm not going to stop the music. Hi there. What do you do? Should we... Stop singing. Hold on, I need to research this. This is important. This is more important than singing. Okay, there we go. At least the music that's playing right now is quiet, so this basically drowns it out, and we don't have a cacophony like I was afraid we would. Just put that over there. Yeah, that's a good spot. Alright, what do you want me to do? Want me to giddy up? Oh, tarnation! That's a snail! Alright, where'd it go? I scared it away. I think it's over here. Comments the jiggling! What are you shooting at me, asshole? Trying to have a good time here. Where'd it go? It's over here again. Convenient. Wait, am I stupid? Where is it? Why am I not able to see it? Is it under the rocket? Chad, am I blind? Chad, where's the snail? I don't want the dance board until I could see it. Where the fuck is the snail? What? Excuse me? How? Like, why? It was on the rocket. I did not think the game could do that. I thought it would pick terrain to spawn it on. This game is stupid. Can I even get it here? Hold on. This is a problem. Okay, hold on. Can I use this while it's like attached to something, or do I have to deploy it? Okay, oh, thank goodness I don't have to deploy it. I would have had to build a pillar up to this spot to tame the snail if I had to deploy this. Alright. Well carried prevents all forms of damage aside from suffocation. Are you fucking serious? Is this thing is literally just God mode. There's just a God mode buff. I mean, it takes up an inventory slot. Okay. I'm not sure how useful this actually is, but I mean... Alright then. What's your favorite? Noxious cataplant and volatile cataplant. Oh, that's cool. That's exactly what I just brought. Alright, I have to pet them all once to see what their animation is. Oh, what a prude. Oh, I'm sorry, did you not like me petting you? Weirdo. There's a reason it's called Princess. Okay, I'm glad that effect doesn't stay on my screen permanently, or I would never use this. Okay, next objective. We have a bunch of crap I need to drop off at the hovercraft thingamajig. I don't know what any shit is called in this game, so I just call everything a thingamajig. So in theory, I can't take fall damage, right? Let's take like... Yeah, I think that would have dealt some fall damage. Touch the plant. Boink. Oh, this is interesting to say the least. Like, I don't know if it's worth carrying this around. I haven't died yet. I'm probably going to die at some point if I don't carry it around. I'm glad we don't have any, like, predictions running on whether or not I would die in this playthrough, because I would absolutely just be able to carry this thing around and never die if it came to that. I could see this being useful for, like, high-risk stuff, like just scooting around the planets like this, because then I could just kind of tank hits and not really give a shit about the plants. Like this. That would have killed me, like, for sure. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to use this for. I'm going to use this when I'm, like, flying around the planets like this, just so I could not give a shit about falling into ravines. Kind of broken. Hey, it takes up an inventory slot. I need that. Give me that. I mean, I don't really need that, but I was spinning. It looked cool. I wanted it. I am taking a lot of hits, apparently. I just need to remember when I don't have this before I get myself killed. Also, I'm not nearly as close to this thing as I thought I was, so I definitely should not have landed where I did. Did I ever check what was in here? Yeah, I did. I distinctly remember looking in there and getting all the stuff. Wait. Or was that? Oh, that was near the other one. Never mind. There were two of these layouts. I did not get this. I distinctly remember the other one and have mistaken it for this one, for I am a buffoon. I mean, this one was loaded, though. Bunch of hydrazine in it. I actually need that. Alright, let's top this thing off. And it's going to blow up, so let me move the rocket away from it a bit, because there is dynamite on the rocket. Hey buddy, look what I got. I got a bunch of junk that you wanted. More loud noises. Come on, just process them. Oh my god, chat, we have to listen to this every single time I put a gas canister in this thing. I think what the game is doing is it's playing the sound effects. It's playing the sound effects for getting a new item literally every frame as it depletes the fucking gas canister, so it's just making this loud ass noise. Video games. Alright, anyways. Details uploaded to mission log. Wait, do I have to do something else? I thought I can just finish it now. Maybe I have to do the mission first. Okay, I did it. I've accepted the rewards. Now this one. Never mind. That's... Further refinement. Oh, fuck. It wants more stuff. I thought we were done here. Silicone and tungsten carbide. Alright, it's time to put on our big boy pants and figure out how to make silicone. Or where to make silicone. Alright, silicone is... It's this shit. Methane, that's what I thought. Where do I get methane? Should be 2 planets. Novus, Atrox. Neither of the planets we've established bases on. So, we're going to Novus anyways. I'm going to bring a starter kit to Novus that'll allow me to set up, like, methane. So, we're not quite done here yet. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, then. We got the God Mode Snail. Hopefully there's a landing site closer to this than the one I picked last time. Let's go. No, we're not going to Novus just yet, because I need to set up a starter base there. I literally don't have any infrastructure on Novus. How am I always on the wrong side of the planet every single time I come down? Okay, I'm gonna keep this snail in my inventory for now because I'm gonna be doing a lot of exploring on new planets. Okay, we got all that. Let's empty this out and then get a starter kit for Novus. Like, just enough to set up, like, the atmosphere condenser, I think, because I don't really want to set up a permanent base on Novus. It kind of sucks there, and I don't need to. Do I have a slot for a hydrazine? Yeah, I do. I have 2 slots. I guess I just depleted one. Alright, so I have plenty of storage space. I can just pre-craft everything and bring it. I don't have to worry about, like, actually running out of space to do all this. So let's see here. I want to print... I want to start using T platforms. Okay, it's 2 aluminum and resin. I don't have. Never mind, we're gonna keep making these. Why don't I have aluminum? Why don't I just make aluminum? What is wrong with me? get aluminum. Like, it's everywhere. I'm just too lazy to get it right now. Whatever. This will be fine for now. I think I can consolidate these two now. Yeah, I can. Okay, we got a free canister, which I can just put on the rocket and use for whatever. Probably more lithium. And I'll leave this down here because I need to make a Novus starter kit. So what we're going to want for that is all the printers, just for future things I'm going to make. Atmospheric condenser. I could bring a centrifuge and a soil canister as well. Let's see, this one's almost empty anyway. So yeah, we're gonna bring this. I'll make a new one for the home base. Canisters. I need a gas canister, but I can't make that. So we'll have to bring another silo. Probably want a couple of these by the time I leave. We need a medium printer, we need a large printer. Before I forget, let me make the other canister for the home base. Do I have any plastic? No, I do not. I just have a gazillion gases. A little more hydrogen while I'm at it, just to add to the mess. As well, so I'm just gonna not bring a centrifuge. We'll just keep it simple. I'll bring literally just enough for power and the gas canister stuff, and that's it. I do have one aluminum. Oh boy, do I use it. I don't really need a centrifuge. I know this. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna regret this. Like, I guarantee I'm gonna regret not bringing a centrifuge, but I'm a dumb moron, so let's just do this my way. Which means we don't need to make the canister. We can always do another trip. I need it for the landing pad, actually. Yeah, so I need it anyways. I need it for the landing pad. Alright, so we're gonna need a couple of these. I will just store them on this silo. We need a printer. We need a large printer. Hopefully none of this crap like clips into the ground. What else do we need? Landing pad. I could bring an oxygenator because I'm not going to do anything else. Do I have an oxygenator sitting around? I think I do. Yeah, okay, we'll bring that. I kind of don't... I already said I don't really want to use the RTGs anywhere except Aatrox because they kind of cheese the challenge of the game, so we're not going to use those. I will try to bring power infrastructure. What is good on this planet? Okay, Novus has a lot of sun and wind. I could bring just my amalgamation of random ass, like, small solar panels and shit. Maybe I'll do that. Just bring a little bit of each. We'll just put them all on a platform somewhere and kind of hope that things work out. I'll specifically put them on this, and I'll have this laying flat on a platform somewhere. Because again, I don't like leaving them flat on the ground because they look ugly. And they're annoying to move around one at a time because they're so tiny. Alright, so stuff we're going to bring. Bring all this. We'll bring another one of these as well. Need a couple storages. Need all these. I don't know why I have a full soil canister there. I wonder if that was in my inventory at some point. I forgot about it. Oh, that was actually... Oh, that is for this setup here. It was where the resin was. There we go. Alright, I need at least 2 of these. We need one of these for the atmospheric condenser. We need a second one to carry all of my power-related shit. And since this is going to be an extremely minimal base, I don't think I need another one. I need some better battery storage now. At the end of the day, I can make more. Actually, I need one for all the printers. Yeah, so I do need 3 of these. See, I haven't started placing things on the rocket yet, so we're kind of clean on that. So everything I have here is what I'm planning to bring so far. You know what, I'm not going to bring the small batteries, I'll just bring one medium battery. I kind of don't know what to do with these. They're annoying, I might shred them at some point. Because I also, as I've said before, don't want to make millions of small batteries, even if they have better storage density. I guess I'll put them over here for now. There's literally no reason not to. Gotta remember to feed the snails before I go. I don't have to deal with that. Oops, some random ass mishmashed power. Good enough. Novus doesn't have to last long. We're not going to be there for long. And we need one more of these. Okay, so that's enough for all the printers, which I think these, yeah, this is the printer. We need the atmospheric condenser. Did I make that already? I almost certainly did make that already. Let's go get the stuff for it. I'm gonna make a few plastic. Let's make like 4 of them. Why is it not? I need to do this. Take it! I have no idea why this thing is refusing to take input, but whatever, I'll do it manually. Like, I toggled it through both settings, and neither of them were working. It was jammed for some reason. I don't know, maybe it's because there was one on the output. Doesn't matter. Alright, we need more compound. Do I have any compound, or did I literally use it all? I think I literally used all of it. So I'm waiting for that so I can make the plastic. Hey, please. Spin faster. And I'm going to also bring one of these because I want to always have some power running in the base. Okay, there it goes. Plastic. Perfect. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we're just waiting for that now, and then I can make the condenser, and then I think I can leave, and then figure out what I forgot to bring. Tell you what I forgot to bring. I want to bring a battery. Could bring one of these that's already fully charged. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring one of these just that's already charged. And I don't plan on setting up any rail infrastructure on Novus, so let's start loading things up. We've got an extra silo in case I find any lithium while I'm there, looking for the probe. Wish you could automate rockets. Yeah, me too. It kind of feels like just a hole in the whole, a hole in the whole automation system, if you will. Or just for some reason rockets can't be automated, but like almost everything else can now. I'm going to see if I can like run these lines through space, but I'm assuming you can't run the rails through space. There might be a glitch to do it. I'm going to try it, but I kind of doubt it's going to work. I will try it, however. I don't know when, but an attempt will be made. I need to package one of these items. Where are my packages? Where's the mullet with all the packages on it? Did I? Oh, there it is. Well, it's not really a mullet yet. They're not running down the back. You'd love to see that. I mean, I could try it. Like, you can deploy landing pads in midair. Or at least you could in a previous update, so it might be possible to get these rails to deploy in midair. I'll have to exploit a little bit and see if I can figure it out. I'm not gonna, like, assume it's possible. It probably isn't, but there's always a chance. Wait, do I still not have room for everything? Oh, God damn it. Okay, I don't want to package the battery because that'll just delete the power. Let's make sure we got the essentials here. We should have 3 of these platforms. Okay, all 3 of them are there. We have a landing pad, large printer, atmospheric condenser, an empty platform for storage or for power-related crap. Another wind turbine. Interstellar rails. It's one of the things I'm kind of like quietly hoping that it's possible, but I'm not getting my hopes up. It probably isn't, but I would be really, really happy if it is possible to do that. That'd be amazing if you can do that. There's no way it's intended. It's going to have to be an exploit of some sort, but there may be a way to get those to deploy in midair. Like, you can't build terrain beyond a certain limit, so you can't just like make a floor going between the planets. It cuts off. So it boils down to whether or not it's possible to trick the rails into deploying in the depths of space without any terrain under them. That's the thing that would make this possible to do. So I'm hoping. Alright, what did I forget? I said I was going to forget a battery, and then I put the battery on it. I think I have everything now. I just need to... Actually, I don't need to package anything. What am I doing? I have more slots on the rocket. Nah, whatever. Let's just go and see what I... Oh, the snails. That's the other thing I'm forgetting. Then we're gonna go and see what I forgot. Devs, please, why are these not germinating? I'm literally right next to them. And this is apparently too far away for these to grow until I walk up to them and look at them. At least they grow faster, but like... Was this really like where you needed to save on performance? Was this the thing that was causing problems? So let's see, is there any overlap here? This one likes a cactus. This one likes the, whatever the gas plant is. This likes cataplants. Yeah, they're all different, go figure. Well, we have all of those things. I just need to stand here and wait for one of these to grow in. I should probably stockpile a bunch of the seeds instead of doing this one at a time. That would be the big brain play here. I'm gonna have to move those closer to the center of the base, just kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, this is... I keep looking at this because it tells me there's a mission reward waiting, and it's just this mission, which I'm not going to deploy that until I set up a base somewhere. Yeah, we've taken care of all this. Wait, what is this other reclaimable object? Is that the... Okay, I think this is for the... Yeah, that's for that train car. So I think there can only be one of these in the game. I might as well have it on this planet then, because I think it's faster than the others. Alright, so anyways, our goals here. Novus to get the shells, get some lithium while we're there, and get methane. Those are the things that I'm setting out to do right now. And I believe I have everything that I wanted to do exactly that. So let's get in the rocket, let's take off, and let's forget something. I forgot the stuff to finish the Astroneer quest. You know what? Let's just go back down and get that now, because I might as well just knock those 2 things out back to back. No, those aren't repeating rewards. Those are just, if you lose the unique item you got for the quest, you can just get it back. You just recover it. It just deletes it from where it was and gives it back to you. I'm like 99% sure that's what those are for, because like the snails are all unique. Alright, so anyways, I absolutely forgot to do something. How about this? How about we do this and track them with that feature that lets you do this? All the things that we're trying to accomplish right now. Like, things we're really trying to accomplish right now, not things that'll happen eventually. Alright, so, silicone. Oh, I can't get the silicone. That's where this all started. Well, we can get the tungsten carbide, and what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make that now and put it on the rocket so I don't forget later. But yeah, we couldn't get that. That was what the problem was. That's why I didn't do that. I forgot that I didn't forget. The worst kind of forgetfulness. There's so many things I have to remember. Okay, so I'm going to... I guess I can leave these here because I have to come back here to make the other thing anyways. Looks like they're about to become hungry, so I might as well just go get them another seed. At some point I'm going to want to synchronize the timing on all of my snails, but it's fine for now. They're pretty close to synced up, I think, right now. Well, one on the bottom is probably a little bit off. Alright, so we can't do the Visania stuff, so now we're leaving for real. I basically didn't need to come back here at all. I wasted my time. Yeah, those gateways are so big compared to the size of these planets. Or maybe I should say these planets are tiny. Alright, so we're going to Novus. This is not the music I would use for Novus, but you know, we'll roll with it. So as usual, I like to set up near gateways. It just generally makes things easier. Because I can use the teleporter later if I need to when I activate it. And this landing point is like on top of a gateway. Sure, why not? Let's go. I barely even need a landing pad. I'm gonna make one anyways because the game tells me to, but like I don't even need a landing pad for this planet with how well placed this is. I wonder what happens if you put the landing pad on top of the natural landing site. Oh, only one way to find out, I guess. I don't know why there's a smudge here either. It's just like the game is just telling me to put it here. Why is it red? Has this always been like this? I guess it's orange. I think it's just the lighting. Okay, that's just the lighting. I gotta kinda not drop any of this crap through the floor. That would be very bad if I did that. Because it is gonna be difficult to get it back here. Yeah, it'll work better. They'll be overlapping. What I'm wondering is which one it's going to use if they're overlapping. It probably doesn't matter. They'll be in roughly the same spot. Hydrate, alright. There we go, it's been a while. Thank you. It's important that the red arrow is pointing forward. And by that I mean it isn't important at all, but it's important to me. Okay, so the sun is going to be there, which means these solar panels are not going to be working like 50% of the time. I don't really care, if I'm being honest. This is just a half-assed startup base, so we're just going to roll with it. Just drop the wind turbine. I have mostly wind power here anyways. Like, I think wind power is just generally superior, because like, you don't have as much of a lull between sessions of power, because the wind turns on and off more often than like half a day. So you don't need as many batteries, and I think it's just generally better. When I finish my playthrough, can I connect everything on the flying machine and fly away? What do you mean? What do you mean connect everything? Getting ignored as you kink? What, did I ignore you? I mean, should I have not read that message? Did I fuck it up for you? Did I harsh your buzz? I'm sorry if that's what happened there. I'm not very good at this. I only ignore messages when people actually want me to see them, so I'm a terrible streamer. Everything I own. I can't put that much stuff on a single rover. I can't chain the rovers, it won't work. The rover's literally uncontrollable if you have more than one on the flying machine. Alright, so, the methane, that's what we came here for. Just let that start running. Let that burn all my power immediately. Do what I usually do, where I put this behind the small printer. Speaking of small printer, there it is. I was like, I better not have left that. Wind also works. Yeah, that's true. It also works underground. It's basically just better in general because it just fucking works everywhere. It's only bad really on planets that just don't have wind power. And I'll leave this on the floor for any resources I need later. And I'm gonna take this with me. Do I want to leave this? No, I don't care. I really don't care about Novus at all. Oh, the oxygenator. That was the last thing. There we go. Okay, so here's our atmosphere condenser base, where it serves the sole purpose of doing this and nothing else. Beautiful. So we got a couple things we need to do here. Find the snail shells, which are in the caves. I'm going to go into the caves. I'll probably just dig a tunnel down here to do that. I want to find lithium, which is on the surface. I want to find the probe as well. So the first thing to do is probably to go into the caves. Which I might as well use tethers for this, since I'm not going to set up a rail line here, so let's do that real quick. Why did I just take damage? Or, oh, you know what? The buff for invulnerability was gone for 1 frame. Imagine if I died during that 1 frame. That would be funny. I don't know if you can actually die during that 1 frame or if it's just a visual effect, but I don't want to find out. It'd be kind of sad. Still funny though. Where are the tethers? Thank you, game. Please, why are these so hard to find? Okay, let's just go under the gateway, because why not? Can I power this gateway from here? I might be able to actually just power this gateway right now. Well, not with the condenser running, I'm not going to be able to, so never mind, we'll do that later. Proper storage, can you theoretically dig down the entire solar system? Yeah, I don't see any reason why you can't. Like, I actually ran the numbers on this for, like, digging these planets out or, like, destroying them with all dynamite. It's, like, literal, like, real-world months of digging to do that. It's, like, it's insane. They're not even that big, but there's still so much, and it's so slow to dig in this game. It would take just an insane amount of time to do it. Printing stuff needs a find option. Yep. People have been complaining about that, and they fucking won't do it for some reason. The devs seem to really, really like their minimalist, like, UI system for this game, which I think is one of the downsides of the game. I don't see the charm in it. It mostly just makes the game harder to play. I really wish they would just fucking admit that it's a bad idea and add proper, like, search functionality and menus. I wonder how large the save file would be. That depends how well empty chunks compress. That'd be interesting, actually, but I don't really know. I feel like there's a point where the save file would stop getting bigger and it would start getting smaller again as you removed things from the world. Until you would eventually end up with an occ tree that was basically just a big empty chunk with nothing in it, is what I would think would happen. I don't know for sure. I don't have the ability to try that out. Even in creative mode, it would take just a veritable eternity to actually test something like that. Do I want to bring the rocket down with me? I guess I have the tether lines. I'm just doing this to find the snail shells, so I don't have to be down here for long. Hopefully they're not very far down. That'll be annoying otherwise. I'm hoping they'll show up on the map. Paving is faster than digging. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Like, the paving just immediately carves a hole for you. Like, I could do a faster version of this where I slide down in the cave In fact, why don't I do that? I can just... I have the snail giving me oxygen. I can get back up and I can't take fall damage. There's like no reason for me not to show this off. Like the speedrunner strat. Let me get my bearings first here. So I don't see any snail shells. I see a pond. I'm going to collect all these at some point. Let me drop off the pond, and then I'm gonna go surfing to show how speedrunners usually get to the core of these planets. I need to make sure it's not so steep that I can't climb back up, and that's the only consideration here, because I do need to be able to get back out. Alright, so you do this. This is actually steep enough. And they basically do this, and they bump into shit, and then they reinitiate their sliding, and just continue to do this. Let me see if I can get the slope again. Unfortunately, they will get kicked off of shit constantly. Let me steepen it a bit so it cooperates more. I'm keeping an eye on the map while I'm at it. You know, we have a perfectly good lurk command. There we go. This is what the speedrunners do to get to the core of the planets. They do it steeper than this, but it's the same basic idea. And you have to kind of moderate it so you don't, like, get clipped into walls and shit, because, I mean, this game's physics engine is definitely a physics engine. Maybe the physics engine of all time. And don't do this in multiplayer, it just won't work at all. Alright, so we shouldn't need the tethers because the snails are fine right now. And I'm just keeping an eye on the map, hoping the shells appear, which, now that I think about it, I wonder if they only appear if you... No, I am tracking that mission. The crumbling stones... Bound inside the crumbling stones within the caverns of Novus. Wait, does it mean I have to blow something up? Oh, get away. Wait, am I at the core already? Alright, I guess we're on a moon. That makes sense. Asshole, stop. I forgot the moons are way smaller. I think they're half the diameter of the main planets. Alright, so I have failed to find a single snail shell. So the question is, where are the crumbling stones? Yeah, I don't think I need a tether line. I uprooted my seed accidentally. Why am I finding these when I really don't need them? Rocketized question, how long do I have to ignore your chat messages until you peak? Like, if you don't mind me asking, like, how long do I have to pretend that I didn't see your chat message? Or are you able to, like, sense that I saw your chat message and it doesn't matter? Like, do we have that kind of vibe? Like, are you able to just tell that I read it even if I don't say anything? Because I don't know if I'm, like, putting on a good poker face right now. Like, I'm willing to do this for you. I'm willing to ignore you in my chat. I'm very good at doing that to people who don't want it, so I think I can intentionally do it too if I try hard enough. That's exactly what I asked you. Look, you're the one who said it was your kink, and I'm trying to, like, embrace your preferences and your kinks in life, because, you know, we're all a little bit different. And just because I'm not into that doesn't mean you can't be. But if you want to be ignored, just let me know how badly you'd like me to do it. Where the fuck are the snail shells? I don't see anything I could blow up. I don't see any shells. There's no objective indicators for them. I'm gonna go back up. Maybe they're in a previous layer. Look, Rocketize, you always make it weird. So you know what, I'm gonna make it weird before you even get to it. Like, I got it first. I took care of it. I already made things awkward. Alright, where are they? That's hematite. Might as well grab this. Ignore you as hard as I can. Does that start now? Was I supposed to ignore that message? Did I fuck it up again? I have no idea where these shells are. I think I'm just gonna have to wander around and just hope for the best. I guess I'll go explore the layer that has all the chest pieces in it. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find something. Power cells. We're gonna definitely want these. Nigeria aluminum. I can't believe I actually want this. Rocketized is always kind of weird. Not in a bad way, though. I mean, you certainly make things awkward. It adds a little bit of spice to the chat experience. Alright, I'll juggle these items up one at a time. So I need to drop off this junk, get a few more tethers up and running. I think I did such a shitty ramp that I can actually surf up most of it. Yeah, this is really not very far at all. Just add this to the afro. There we go. Drop this junk on the ground, deal with it. I don't know how I'm missing a couple tethers from that bundle, but not the one on my shoulder. I don't know how this game works. This game's dumb. Alright, is this still running? Yeah, it's just running on fumes. That's the problem we're having here. You do nothing of the sort? Beg to differ. I'm just realizing it's really hard to tell how far apart the tethers need to be. If the game won't consistently draw a tether line to me because that snail. Does this line like go away after a second? Did the devs sort of think about this? Maybe if I leave and come back it won't reappear? Oh, the devs actually thought about that. So the tether line stays as you're placing them, but then it disappears once you get too far away and doesn't come back because you don't need it anymore because of the snail. That's actually really clever. That's probably the most reasonable way they could have done that. Because I don't know why these lines are not consistently connecting. No, it's hit or miss. Right, let me go get the rest of the stuff, and then I'll explore these caves and look for... Never mind, I found more stuff. And then I'll look for the snail shells. Or the suspicious-looking rocks or whatever that I need to blow up. Why am I getting these backpacks that are just absolutely loaded with garbage I don't need, but I don't have the self-control not to take it? What's wrong with me? What do I have in my inventory now? 2 tethers, and basically no room for anything else. Whatever, we'll slowly juggle things back up, but I need to explore and find these snail shells. That's true. On the internet, you can be someone you wouldn't be in real life because there are very, very minimal consequences for being a weirdo on the internet. There are consequences, but if you're just awkward, there really aren't any. Nobody cares. Just don't be a perv, and you're probably fine. Alright, I don't really need to bring more tethers. I'll just bring these last 2. Honestly, with the number of pervs on the internet, I have to wonder if there's any consequences for that either. I mean, that's where I draw the line. Okay, those are our last 2 tethers, so hopefully we can find it up here. I didn't ask if you were peeking now, I just wanted to know more about your kink, because you said that I'm a good trigger for it. I mean, does that really make me a perv? I'm just trying to do a nice thing for a member of the community. How do you get the hoverboard? It's a solo quest, and I don't remember what triggers it. Like how you start it off. But it is a quest you get at the solo, so I think if you go there and smelt some tungsten or something, it might start the quest. That's my best guess for how that works. But I don't actually remember. I forgore. What's the completion of this game? Well, there's 2 completions for this game. The thing I'm trying to do is all these missions, and they unlock new missions, and there's a lot of them, and it takes a while. And the other thing is, there's some stuff, there's like a thing you do with all these satellites, and or with all these gateways and the satellite, and then the game says you win, and it shows the credits, and I don't consider that beating the game, so really, just do all the missions. You have to do the thing with the gateways as part of the missions anyways. Now, where the fuck are these shells? My kink? Whoa, 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 now, I didn't say what my kink was. I didn't say that's what it was. No, chat doesn't get to know that information. I haven't been streaming for nearly long enough to sell out that hard. At least I don't have to blow them up. Okay, so those don't show up on the map, but it turns out they were up here the whole time. Well, we made a path down to the core. We'll need that later. I don't know how I'm able to do this with my bare hands. I guess they're crumbling stones, technically. You know, kudos to the dubs for being a little bit creative and having a slightly different thing you need to do for each of these snails. Like, it's even if it's the same premise, it's a little different each time. Makes it kind of interesting. Now, can I find my way back? I didn't have to go far. There it is. It's kind of a wholesome kink, honestly. I just want to make everyone else happy. I'll do it with my bare hands. I use psychic powers. Honestly, that might be how I do a lot of things in this game. There's a lot of nonsense you can do from really far away. I mean, the little beam connecting the character makes me think I have like a gauntlet or something that lets me hold these items. It's not really psychic powers, it's technology, but I mean, magic and technology are basically indistinguishable beyond a point. I think Sun Tzu said that. Yeah, that was definitely Sun Tzu that said that. Alright, so what's the next step? It's gonna probably be something that I don't have, as it always is. Alright, here's your dirt. Enjoy. Okay, so we need... Need what? Why am I not able to track this particular mission? I don't know why I can't like set this to be a tracked mission. It just won't let me do this particular one. Alright, well anyways, iron and thistle whip seed. I don't have a smelter. I'm so close to having iron, but not quite. I know what thistle whip is. Do I want to just set up... I'm just gonna fucking set up a smelter so I can do this whole quest here without having to come back. So give me a second here. I need to find some more macaroni. And compound. I don't remember how much of each I need, so I'm just gonna get 3 of each. It's 2 of one and 1 of the other, but I'll have an extra just in case I need to make something else too. There we go. Alright, we got our 3 compound. I'm looking for macaroni now. I know I saw some in the cave. I don't want to go down there if I don't need to. There's some. Alright. And of course, random organic. Couldn't go anywhere without this. And I can't leave it on the floor because that would be a waste. Alright, we have everything we need now. So let's grab this. Let's guess the wrong thing that we need for the furnace. Oh, I got it right first try. There's literally a 50-50. Making all 7 planets perfectly smooth. It's not really possible to do that. Like, the way smoothness is defined in this game, you can kind of do it. Like, you can get it pretty close, I suppose, but it wouldn't be quite perfect. That would also be horrible. Not nearly as horrible as digging out the whole planet, but that is definitely not something I ever want to do. I'll pass on that. I'll let the real gamers handle making the planet smooth while I'm over here enjoying the video game instead. Why do I have an extra horn here? I'll probably take that home. I could make a centrifuge. I do have the aluminum, but I don't think I'm going to. I just need to wait for this to finish. I'm just gonna get some power real quick so this finishes printing. And we're out of power again. Oh, the struggle of me refusing to do anything right. This is gonna take forever. Might as well use this. I waiting for? Why did you say wait? What happened? What did I do? I post cringe? Might as well go down and get the other stuff that was in the cave. So there was some crap over here, I think. Maybe that was the next layer down. Must have been the next layer down. There it is. Oh, wait, now I got all the stuff from here. I don't even remember bringing all this up. Well, there's more at the bottom, and we're still waiting for that thing to print. There we go, and some power cells. I'm trying to work up courage to talk to someone in real life. Yeah, that's a lot harder than it is on the internet, isn't it? Dudes, my kink is when you ignore me. I mean, you're probably going to hook up with the wrong kind of people if you do that, but you know, I'm not your mom. I'm not going to judge how you live your life. Just tell me how it goes if you do it. I'm not one to give relationship advice, because if you think I know anything about relationships. Alright, here we go. We're getting the iron. We don't have to leave the planet now. It's gonna be great. I need this thing to stop stealing power. Power cells, I choose you. Yeah, honestly, you're probably not going to, like, skip straight to the part where you deliver a pickup line like that, are you? I don't blame you. I wouldn't be able to do it. He looks like Jason Momoa. You think I know who that is? Of course I don't. Why was I making this? Oh yeah, for the snail. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Alright, so I know where the thistle lip is. I can get that easily. I think I'm ready to leave this base and go looking for crap on the surface of the planet now. Aquaman, that doesn't tell me anything. How many people have played as Aquaman? Or has there only been one live-action Aquaman? Which I still haven't seen, if there has been one. I'm uncultured. Like, you can't just, like, tell me Aquaman as if I've watched any, like, superhero movie since Age of Ultron. That's because it was a work outing. I didn't watch it out of my own free will. It was alright. It was an okay movie. I didn't know what the fuck was going on the whole time. I'm gonna leave this, like, clay and crap like this behind, because there's no reason to bring it. I am bringing this aluminum, though. I desperately need this. You know what? I'm gonna leave one for the centrifuge if I decide I need it. I have not seen Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, I just don't care. I don't know, I'm probably a bad person, but I just never... It has existed, I think it still exists, I just don't care. The premise just doesn't interest me at all. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. I play video games on the internet. This is what you get if you come here. Plan out blocking out the world. What, because I don't watch Game of Thrones? Is that where you draw the line? Sorry. I thought you knew. Okay, so those are the things we couldn't get yet. We have a shitload of methane. That better be methane. Okay, we have a shitload of methane in processing. So I'm going to go get the probe now, I think is what I'm going to do. Get a lash leaf and do the snail quest as well. So we're going to use the... Do I want to use the rocket for that? I don't really need the rocket, honestly. I just need to free up some inventory space. Like this power cell that I forgot was here. I don't need the rocket for that. Like I should have plenty of... Yeah, I have plenty of oxygen. I got them all topped off. Seeing a little of superheroes in passing and memes. Well, I know about the superhero movies. Like, I didn't watch Morbius just like everybody else did. But the fact of the matter is, if I have neither watched Aquaman nor know who Jason Momoa is, then I apologize if I'm a disappointment to you. But like, I don't go out to watch movies. So I just don't see very many movies in general. It just isn't a thing that interests me, and I end up just being uncultured because I just don't care. I don't know, that's just who I am. Is Game of Thrones bad now? There we go, there's the seed that I needed. Here you go, buddy. Alright, I think we can do the magical snail dance with unfitting music. I guess it's fitting music for the snail, not fitting for my mood right now with more music in the background, but... Alright, this one looks like a fucking Sith Lord. They all kind of look like Sith Lords, don't they? Alright, you know the drill. Oppa Gangnam Style. Alright, you like that? Of course you do. You don't have any standards. Why can't I put the compass away? There we go. I assume we're talking about Game of Thrones, because my understanding was that the guy wrote a bunch of books, and the books were really good, and then they made Game of Thrones, and Game of Thrones was really good, and then they ran out of books, and they basically fucking forced the guy to make more Game of Thrones for the show or something? Is my understanding correct? Oh. Okay, I thought for some reason I only had to dance once. I guess it just rejects you if you try to do that. See, I know some things, even though half of my explanation was probably wrong. There's a prequel scene. They're trying to milk it, right? Like, that's what I'm getting at, is they're trying to milk, like, the franchise because it's making them so much fucking money. And the author's like, I didn't even have this all planned out. Or is he dead or something? I don't even know, honestly. We're back to me not knowing what I'm talking about. Oh god, the merry-go-round from SM64. I don't want to think about that song, it's horrible. Excited about the Lord of the Rings show? You bet I'm not. If you can believe it, I don't care. I know, wacky, right? Alright, so what does this snail do? Produces a significant amount of power. Okay, so this is going to replace our RTG. Hydrate. Okay, we'll do. Now the question is it more power? Because it just says significant, and it doesn't say how much. I know how to measure this. I'm the worst. You're just flabbergasted. Look, if I don't care about Game of Thrones, what makes you think I'd care any more about Lord of the Rings? Aren't they both the same, like, kind of fantasy setting, except Game of Thrones has way more sex scenes in it? And no, like, it doesn't have any hobbits? Because, I mean, I just don't care about either of them. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry I have the wrong opinions. It's who I am. I didn't bring the stuff for the probe because I'm a dumb idiot, so let me go back there and do that. But I didn't wander off too far. I mean, I wouldn't have wandered very far, I just realized I didn't know how to find it. What do I like? I mean, I spend most of... If you mean like shows... let's see, besides Rick and Morty... Sorry, I'm one of those people. I don't fucking know, honestly. I barely watch any shows. I don't know. When have I last watched a show other than that? I don't think I have watched anything in ages. I mean, there's TV I probably would watch. I like shit like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but they don't make that anymore. If they had like a way to watch that, I would probably do it, but they stopped making them. Just like weird shit like that, and then I spend most of my time watching like video game related content, watching people do Let's Plays or streams and stuff like that. Or I'm just playing games myself. I don't need this anymore. Just put this away. Let's get one of these bad boys. Aqua Teen's coming back, is it? I saw they released a few shorts, which I enjoyed a lot, but then I haven't heard anything after that, and I don't know what they're doing now. The thing is, I'm still not going to like get a subscription to like a cable provider, in order to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, I'll just wait for it to come out on some other service if they release it for cable again. Because I'm never fucking buying cable in my life. Like, my parents had cable, I moved out, and I simply have never had cable since then, and I'm never going to. So, like, it's got to come out on a platform where I could just purchase the show that I want to watch and nothing else. Like Amazon Prime or something, like Prime Video. I don't know why they called it Prime Video. It has nothing to do with Amazon Prime. They just reused the name. Alright, so I need to go find the thingamajig. I need to verify these two. Let's go find the probe. Streaming services are the new cable. That's the thing. I would almost consider that to be worse. Like Rick and Morty, I watch that through Amazon, like Prime Video, which is you just pay for it once and watch the show you want and nothing else. So I paid like $16, and I got to watch season 5, and that was all I wanted. I don't want to pay for a service because you're right, it really is the new cable. You pay a bunch of money, admittedly less money than you would normally, for shit that you may or may not actually care about. Okay, it's not too far away. This shouldn't be too bad. And like that kind of thing doesn't interest me in the slightest. Like, I don't watch enough shows, I don't care about enough things. I would just be throwing away my money. I'd rather just pay once to watch a show over the span of a couple months, just at my leisure, and then be done with it. I wonder if you could survive, like, just straight up an explosion of the face with this snail. I don't watch shows anyways. Well, I mean, that's the thing. There's a few things I would watch. Hey, macaroni. Or not macaroni, this is spaghetti. Like, if Aqua Teen came out and I could just pay for it, I would. Like, I'd watch that show in an instant. I love that fucking shit. It's so stupid. But, like, I don't know if they're actually releasing more, if they're gonna make another movie or something, but I'm not gonna pay for, like, a subscription service to watch it. Like, even then. Actually, I didn't bring the inventory space to carry this. I did not think this through at all. Let's see, it's right here on the way back. I should be able to find this on the way back and bring the rocket. So that's what I'm going to tentatively do here. Because it's not very far. I have not seen C-Lab. I don't know what that even is. Like, there's a scale of, like, my understanding about things, shows, and, like, culture, ranging from I've never heard of it to I have seen and enjoy it. And C-Lab is in the I have never heard of it category, like all the way at the bottom of the scale. Like, I don't know what that is. And then there's also a category in the middle for I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I've just heard the name, but I don't know what C-Lab is at all. I like Aqua Teen, I'd probably like it. Interesting. Let me make a note here real quick. Just to look into what it is. We'll see. I have written down to Google search what C-Lab is. If or when that will happen, I don't know. I had a thing. There's a tree growing out of it. Is there anything interesting here that I can actually carry? A solar panel that I'd really like. Maybe I'll swipe that on the way back. Yeah, the rest of the stuff's not, like, honestly that useful. So I'm invincible, right? You just slap me. Oh, there you go. Get some air. Some sick air. Alright. I don't even remember what this is. Is this Cassini or something? I don't know what probe this is. And here's your thing. No, Mariner. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Mighty Stish. Thank you, Rocketized. I don't know if you're like giving me that money so that I watch something on Adult Swim, or if you're happy that I like tried to fulfill your kink earlier. Or was I supposed to ignore that too? I'm not gonna ignore those. Like, I can't ignore those. That'd be rude. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll take. Oh, I remembered. I'll take the compass down this time. Hydrate. Perfect. I'll do that right now. I wasn't even dancing. I was supposed to ignore that. God, I fucked it up. Sorry. Yep, that's a glamorous photo. The one that I remembered to take the compass down. I didn't even bother dancing. Alright, we got that marked out, so let's go back to the base. Most sexual attention you've had in months. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm happy I could make you happy, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that, though. I'm sorry, I think. Alright, let's see if we can bring this home. Yeah, I could actually grab this, I think, because I have a bunch of inventory space now. Should solve some of my power issues. What am I stuck on? Game, come on, get out of there. Are there two functional wind, like, power items? Well, the solar panel is gonna suck, so I'm gonna bring this instead. Oh, I know you come here to troll me. We've been over this before. We've discussed this. So that's the dynamic we have. That said, I still don't know if you're telling me the truth or not, or if you're also trolling, just to make things even more awkward. It's working. There is tension in the air. Things are sufficiently awkward. You've done a great job today at making me not understand how I'm supposed to feel right now. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna find that lithium again. Was it right here? It was like right here, wasn't it? It was over here somewhere. I gotta try to find that again. I really want to get more lithium. Yeah, I think I'm pleased by this interaction. I don't know if chat is. I don't know how weird this is. I don't know if anybody left because of how awkward this was getting. You know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Like, they should come to expect that from this stream. I just kind of roll with whatever weird stuff ends up happening, and things sometimes get a little bit strange. Okay, I think this is still running. We have slightly more power now. Oh god, so many kinks. Well, you came to the right stream for that then. Just make sure you sync up your arrival times with rocket ties, and there'll be plenty of awkward tension in the air to fulfill your kink. I got no fucking power. Didn't I leave an RTG? Yeah, I guess I did. There's one tiny little micro-penis sliver of power left in this base. Okay, so we're about ready to leave here. I'm going to go get a bunch of lithium from that hole in the ground first, so I think it was over here. Yeah, rocket ties, we could probably make something work out if I wasn't deathly afraid of interacting with human beings in real life. Where is the lithium? Like, real humans are disgusting. They have, like, diseases and shit, and they smell funny. Whatever, I'm just gonna go somewhere until I find lithium. Boom. There it is. I knew I could find this again. I had no doubt, not for a second. Alright, so until I either deplete this deposit or fill the canister, that's what we're going for here. How much room do I have? Room for 3. It's not ideal. Can't get diseases through the internet. Humans are nasty. The last time I physically touched someone, I found out that they came down with COVID a few days later, and I was just upset. I didn't get COVID from that, thankfully, but it kind of like reinforced my belief that touching humans is weird and you shouldn't do that, even if you're just shaking hands or giving like a friendly hug. That's how you get diseases. That's why this virus is still happening. No, it was not my parents, for anyone wondering. I'll leave it at that. It was a different, like, relative in my family. You give me a hug? No, thank you. I don't know if it, like, you mean that, like, as a threat. Like, you're threatening to hug me, because honestly, I might take it that way, based on what I just said, and then you immediately offering to hug me. I think I'm gonna take offense to that statement. Do you have a virus that you're trying to give me right now? Do you have a disease? Is that what this is all about? Whatever I do to you. You don't have to make me, like, bedridden so I stream more. I already stay home all the time anyways. Like, nothing would change. I would just feel shittier. Like, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I shake someone's hand, like, I wait a little while, and then I sanitize that hand. Like, I use hand sanitizer shortly afterward. I'm that kind of person. Like, people are disgusting, and handshakes are just, like, the worst thing in the universe, and I despise handshakes. It's gross. Like, I will fucking sanitize my hand after giving someone a handshake, but I'll do it where they can't see me do it, so it's not, like, quite as awkward. But, like, there's no way I'm gonna, like, touch my face with that hand later if I need to, like, rub my nose or something. Like, that gets sanitized. I don't want your diseases, and the diseases of everybody else you shook hands with earlier that day. And possibly, like, diseases from your groin or whatever else you were touching, in case the person I was shaking hands with was also just an unsavory human being in general. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm more than happy to, like, wave at people as a greeting. Humans are disgusting. And handshakes are not the reason I hated working in an office. It was just not having the nice things I have at home. Mostly was the reason why I don't want to work an office job anymore. No, I'm working from home for sure. Like, I will lower my standards tremendously to get a job working from home. There's no way it could be as stressful as it was to work in an office for 6 years. When I hear something gross, yeah, sure, go for it. Can't be any grosser than a handshake. No, I shouldn't have said that. That's not a challenge. Like, just say the original gross thing. Don't make up one that's worse than a handshake, please. But yeah, thankfully, like I want to be clear about something. COVID fucking sucks, and I hate it, and it's horrible. But if you're gonna look at the silver linings for COVID, the fact that so many more working from home jobs have arisen from this predicament is definitely something to be stoked about. Like, it pushed us into the future in one way. Even if ultimately the situation sucked, I'm very happy that working from home is becoming a much more standard, like, way to operate a business. Because the executives are realizing maybe people can be productive from their own households. Like me. Because I got more work done at my real job, like, 6 years ago. Way more from home than I did when I was working in the office. I think I'm done on this planet. I hope I'm done. Let's go. Licking a subway pole. That sounds pretty fucking nasty, I'm not gonna lie. You dude, and you got pretty nasty. You licked the sweat off his chest. It was pretty dang hot. I'm gonna be honest, I think licking the subway pole was nastier than what you just said. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, licking the sweat off the guy's chest is just one, it's just one person. Like, that's it, it's one person. That's gross. Like, don't get me wrong, it's disgusting. But that's the subway pole is you licked the hands of every single person that was on that subway that day, and possibly the prior days. I don't know, apparently Mighty Stoosh does, or was just suggesting that. Do I have a condenser? No, I have to go back home anyways to get some other stuff so I can make the things for the Visania quest. How gross is that on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know what the 10 would be. Like, if the 10 is like eating raw sewage or something, and 1 is sitting at home on my computer chair. Yours might be like maybe might be like a 7 or something. The subway pole's like an 8 or a 9. I don't know, I haven't really given this much thought, if you can believe it, so my numbers might not really scale very well. Like, it's a relative scale. Like, it's kind of like the hardness scale. It's a relative scale. It doesn't really mean anything. It just kind of orders, like, how I think about these things. I mean, honestly, if the guy was really hot and like also like reasonably clean and not diseased, that's not the worst thing. Maybe I'll lower that by 1. What did I say that was, a 7? I think I'll lower that to a 6. I could think of way nastier things than licking the sweat off of one person's chest. Like, you could do way worse than that, honestly. That said, I do not want to do that, like, ever. That's still gross, but, I mean, you do you. Alright, 4 iron for this thing. Might as well start making the chessboard. This is why there's a chessboard in this game, because this game has chess pieces in it. I don't know why. But they're there, and I'm going to collect them. This is one of, like, the optional missions. It's not an actual mission in the game, but I'm still going to do it. He was a... what the fuck is that word? Is that a word? A charcuterie board of disease. I don't know what that means. It sounds nasty though. It had the word disease in it. Did I leave a horn over here? Go sign, please. Oh god, what did I do now? I'm sorry, okay? It's a meat plate it's the meat plate appetizer. Do you think I go out to restaurants to eat? The most you're gonna get me to do is pick up a pizza at like Domino's. Hydrate, okay. Oh no. Oh hey Jess. Oh, that's convenient. We're just going to stop this conversation that we're having and talk about nice, wholesome things. Welcome, everybody. Don't worry about what we've been talking about this whole time. No, don't worry about it, Jess. It's fine. Do not... We've been having wholesome, family-friendly conversations this whole time, and things did not get weird. Look, I'm not going to prevent my chat from saying what we've been talking about this whole time, but it's gross. It's gross. Cat is gross. Everybody is disgusting. Not you Raiders though. You Raiders, you're cute. Until proven otherwise. You're welcome here. So how are you doing, Jess? What were you up to? I hope you weren't playing Spelunky. It's a bad game. You shouldn't play that game. Or if you were playing Spelunky, I hope it at least went well. You're a fan of the cosine email. Oh, the pun email? Yeah, you could thank Peccadora. She drew that for me and just gave it to me. And I was like, alright, I got an open emote slot. Sure, why not? He played some Lunky and it stunk. And that's the usual. And then he played some Noida. How'd that go? I still don't know if I ever want to play Noida. Noida has always, like, struck me as a video game where you just randomly die to shit and have no idea what happened. Which is kind of off-putting for me. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jess. Thank you, Rocketized Animal. I don't know why I said your whole name that time. I've been calling you Rocketized all day. I just decided to say the whole thing, like your formal name. Alright, let's see here. The bishops go like that. We are going to build this chessboard at some point, chat, but it's an incremental process. We're not going to do it all in like one shot. Just as I find the pieces, and then eventually I'll go get the ones that I'm missing. I thought I found a Jasper piece as well, but I have no idea where it is. I probably left it somewhere like a dumb idiot. Oh, here it is. And one pawn over there. Okay, I'm missing some chat messages. Hold on, let me just stop and look. See if anyone addressed me specifically. You associate me with wholesome. I mean, there's worse. Go to Lava Man's stream if you want a stream where they're talking about like mommy's milkies for the entire stream. That's what they do there, and I love every second of it. Like, don't get the impression that I don't like Lava Man or his chat. I fucking love it there. But everyone there is a degenerate. And that's just what makes the experience special. So I like sit at a slightly lower level of degenerate. I don't start the degenerate conversations myself, but I mean I'll let them happen. Like, I'll just let nature run its course. Oh yeah, you can do the referral raid thing if you want. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it even matters. I'm not pushing for partner or anything, so you don't have to do that. I don't actually care that much. Is chess an achievement? No, it is not. Oh, Jess, you did it wrong. Yeah, just use hard, honestly. Why even bother with carry when you can just have an emote that says the word hard in big purple letters? Just come up with whatever context you want for that. Make it as weird as you can. Like it's an emote. It shows up in everyone's chat, whether they want it to or not. Well, technically, it is possible to blacklist emotes, but I've never had to do that. And we'll put the chessboard over here for now. And we can play a nice game of chess. I'll play a chess game of chat, like when we finish the board, where like I'll just like basically the first person in chat to tell me a move, I will do that move for them. And then I'll do my move, and we'll see if chat can beat me at chess. I'm not very good at it. Streamer versus chat plays chess in Astroneer. It's the ultimate stream that nobody wanted. I forgot the methane. Oh, goody, yep. Yep, had to forget something, didn't I? Alright, well, we got the lithium. Let's unload what we got. Let's go back for the methane. Remember when I wasn't an affiliate? Honestly, I didn't last very long. Like, I'm really happy. Everyone who supported me getting affiliate, like, it was really fucking fast. Like, huge thanks to everyone who stuck around for that. Like, it was very quick. I couldn't be more proud. Alright, why don't I... Yeah, Twitch plays chess. It's Twitch plays chess, but in Astroneer, where the streamer has to, like, broker all of the moves for the chessboard. We could split chat into the people that start with like the letters A through N and then like M through Z. Why did I have so much trouble? And I think I switched M and N. I know my alphabet, I promise. I'm not that stupid. I just swapped those two letters because they sound the same. I'm not dyslexic either. But yeah, sure, we can do that later. That'll be an incentive to finish the chessboard. And then we can do chess in Astroneer. You didn't have the income. Do not ever feel inclined to sub to me if you don't have income. I do not need it. It is nice to have. Just remember, I say this a lot of streamers say this a lot. You do not ever have to sub to me. That is up to you if you want to do that. There's just no obligation. Oh, Jess, I think you might have mega stream delay. This happened to me last time I raided you. You might want to refresh your stream. And then hope I don't say anything during the void of time that's going to get deleted when you refresh. It's selfish. You want a 12-month streak. I don't even have fucking icons for getting, like, sub-streaks. Like, I don't have icons for that. I need to fucking get icons for that. Like, I have an idea for something I want to draw myself for those. I just haven't done it yet. I'm getting distracted. Let's play the video game. For anyone who doesn't want to just talk about like me getting affiliate, let's play the video game and also simultaneously attempt to talk about things. So I have a snail now that produces power, and I have one that makes me invincible. Oh my god. What is it? Wait, what was that noise? Converted. Oh, what the fuck is that? I didn't even show up in the feed. I just heard the noise. Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you for doing that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never seen that. You're gonna ask about the sub badges. Yeah, I have an idea for like sort of a computery like progression for the badges. It's just I need to think about it a little bit and figure out if it's going to downscale properly. Like this is one I can draw myself, kind of like the calculator, but I just need to like kind of just get down and do it. But yeah, I've never seen that prime sub to tier 1 sub thing. That's new to me. It doesn't show up in the activity feed, so it confused the hell out of me. Shitpost badge. I don't think I can make a badge specifically for that. Unless you just want like one of the sub badges to be like shitposting themed. I'm getting distracted. What was I gonna do next? Talking to chat and playing video games is hard. I promise it's hard. Try it someday. Alright, so what did we just do here? Silicone and tungsten carbide. Alright, we're doing it. We need to get the silicone. That is what I fucked up. So let's do that right now before we forget. Or not the silicone, the methane to get the silicone. It is hard, you're terrible at it. Yeah, me too. I don't know how some people do it. Like, it's one or the other for me. I stop moving after a while if I keep looking at chat, or I miss chat messages, and then people yell at me for missing their chat messages. I just can't win no matter what I do. It did that because you still had 3 days left on your Prime and early resubbed. Huh, I would have thought it would have just waited until the Prime ended. That's why I'm confused that that message even exists. Yeah, one badge is shitpost. What, do I have to change it to the badge that you have every time? Is that what this is? Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't delete the other landing pad, but it's bigger. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Rocketized. Thank you for making things awkward. I do appreciate it. It freshens things up a little bit. Like a little bit of awkwardness, I think, is healthy for the stream. Alright, so I got the thing that I fucking came here for originally. We can leave now. Just change it to be your badge. We'll see. I'm gonna say now, probably not. I'm probably not going to do that. People yell at you for reading chat and ignoring their kink. Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. Didn't really do a good job at encouraging that particular kink. Alright, I think I already missed some chat messages. Whatever, I say this a lot. If I ignored a chat message that was directed at me, and you think I just didn't see it at all, you could say it again. Like, I won't be upset with you. Put my name in it so it gets highlighted. Is Astroneer more No Man's Sky or more Factorio or Space Engineers? I have, out of that list of games, the only other one I played is Factorio, so I don't think I'm in a good position to tell you. If I had to guess, based on what I've seen about these games, it is very little No Man's Sky. It is more like Factorio and Space Engineers, based on what I understand about those games, but I've never actually played either of those games, so I'm not sure. That's my insight. Why did I put the oxygenator here, honestly? I literally could just put it anywhere else except here. This game is kind of like a hybrid of like factory automation stuff and then just exploring is really what it is. It's like it's a watered down version of both of those experiences, I would say. It's much better on the automation front than it used to be. This game used to like fucking suck as far as automation was concerned. You just had to manually move things around if you wanted to make anything happen. It's much better now, especially with the trains they recently added. So like, I'm enjoying it. I mean, you can watch the stream, watch the VODs. I'm trying to play through the game more or less like a normal person would. Like, I have a little bit of foresight for what I need to be doing, but I'm not like speed running to the end. So I mean, if you're interested in the things you're seeing me do, you could probably play through it and get roughly the same experience. So I need to make these silicone, which I think is quartz resin? I don't remember what the other material is. Let me check. It's quartz and resin, okay. And then the methane that we've been eating this whole time. I should let you draw one of the badges. It would definitely be high quality for sure. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna let you draw a badge, but maybe I'll let you draw like one emote or my like, so basically I have subscriber emotes now and I have 5 empty slots, and if you draw an emote that I don't hate and it downscales well, I might use it as a subscriber emote until I replace it with a better one. I make no guarantees. If I fucking hate it, I'm not going to use it. But I'm not going to give you specifically a badge. That's not how we're going to do things. But I'm going to throw that out there. I have 5 subscriber emote slots that are open. Subscriber emotes are the ones that you can only use on your own channel. They recently unlocked for me. I would be willing to fucking like humor somebody giving me one of those, but understand that I may not accept it, and it may be temporary, depending on when I get actual better ones. Like, it's going to get low priority. But like, I have 2 Rafi emotes that fucking Soviet Winter drew, and I hate Rafi, and I just threw them in because I had nothing better to do. And they've kind of grown on me, so who knows, maybe the emote you draw will grow on me. Or maybe I'll despise it and celebrate the day that I can get rid of it. Like, you never really know. It's a surprise. You won't know until you find out. So go ahead. Just again, I need to not hate it. It needs to downscale well to 28 by 28 pixels. And it may go away in the future if I find something that I want more. Because I have a finite number of emote slots, and I'm not going to like start a sub incentive to open more emote slots. Like, if chat wants to do that themselves, they can, but I'm not going to incentivize that right now. Like, I'm just not interested in enforcing that kind of thing. Alright, so we can put all the methane in this canister. There we go, we have technology now, it's beautiful. Finally, I have fucking methane. I can make these canisters, I can make silicone, I can finish the other quests. Oh, it's a happy day. Alright, so while that's filling up, let's, I need more quartz. How beautiful, how magical this moment truly is. We're good enough for one more. Okay, that should be pretty good. He's gonna be drawn with a mouse. Alright. Honestly, emotes are so small, like... I guess it depends. Like, usually you can't even tell once it downscales. Let's see here. I see some messages. As long as you don't need to use inserters and splitters. And for this game, I mean, this game has essentially inserters. It doesn't have splitters. Axo has seen your horrendous Factorio saves. Don't worry, I think everybody's first game looks like that. Now, if you're like 100 hours into the game and your first base still looks like dog shit, that's also normal. Because everybody's first base looks like dog shit anyways. It's just you know what you're working towards once you're 100 hours into that game, and you can make a better base, like next to the shitty one. The starter base is always spaghetti. Now, where's this music from? I'm just gonna link it to you actually, because I'm running videos. This is the Rito Village theme from Breath of the Wild. So let me just get the YouTube link. There we go. It is not a Rickroll, I promise. So that's what I'm listening to right now. And it's just a YouTube playlist that I'm running. I need one more quartz. I'm just making a few of these so I don't have to deal with this for a while. Why is it not making any more? Did I run out? There we go. Okay, unfortunately this game is a little bit stupid about these properly dispensing the gases, so I just had to leave them off to the side. Alright, so I made a second one of these. I'm going to put one of the other gases in it. Just see what it picks. It chose argon, which is actually the one I wanted, so that's perfect. Yeah, Axel, I'm not gonna give you like a prompt for your shitpost emote. Like you gotta figure out what you're doing or consult chat. I'm not gonna give you any ideas. Like you figure this one out yourself. You're on your own. Do I have any medium storages sitting around? Not really. I'll just leave the spot empty. Okay. Let's see, hydrogen. I don't really need to store that. Okay, most of my storage problems for the gases I think are taken care of now. Some sulfur. I could get some sulfur, but I don't really need to do that right now. Okay, I think this will be fine. Alright, so we have the thing that I've been trying to get for a very long time, which is these, and the gas canisters. So I need to put two of these here, and I think tungsten carbide was the other material that I wanted. Well, let's finish things off here. Let's stay focused for a bit. Where's the silo I was dicking around with? Did I leave it over here? Or was it one of these? I think it was one of these. Yeah, whatever, I'll just grab this one. I prefer to have two, like, silos here when I'm carrying items around on this rocket. Alright, so we got that. Let's see, your favorite is the cattle plant. Okay, we have two that like the same plant. Cricket Immemorial Sprunky. Oh shit, I said its name. By the way, I think they're both dead. Anyone who's not up on the lore, I'm pretty sure I killed both of them. I think I found the other cricket. So, just say write your eulogy, because I'm pretty sure they're dead. I killed both of them. I found another cricket that was, like, suspiciously in the ceiling. Like, it fell out of the ceiling, out of one of my lighting fixtures, and landed on the floor, and I killed it. So that might be the end of the tragic tale of the two crickets. Sending more now. I'm very glad you don't know where I live. Did I feed the wrong one? Yeah, I did. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Let's see. I gotta decide which of these snails I want. I could go to the solo and get the probe from there, which means I should keep this snail. If these two both like the cataplants. Apparently I'm suffocating. I should probably fix that. F. No, don't pay F. Don't pay respect to the crickets. All they did was annoy me. This is why I killed them. There's plenty of bugs that I'll catch and put outside, but crickets are just obnoxious, and they just roam around and, like, eat random shit and make noise. No, they're not welcome here. They're like roaches. Like, slightly less terrible roaches. Is how I view those crickets. Fine, send an absolute swarm. There are so many crickets outside already. You don't have to do that. Like, it rained recently, finally. Like, the job is already done. But the crickets are here. You don't have to even send any. They'll find their way in. Okay, I think we're good on the seeds for now. I'll just store a couple of these like this. Okay, so next order of business. Go check on this. I need to finish that quest, go to Visania, do that. That'll be fairly quick. Then I want to finish one of the other probes on the solo, I think, because there's another object there that I want to locate. I don't think we're going to do the... No, there's something I'm going to do next stream with the flying machine. For this one, I might still do a flight, but we're not going to do the really difficult thing. That'll be for the next stream. So meanwhile, let's look for the probes. Where have I not found them? I have not found the one on this planet. I haven't found it on this solo, and I haven't done it on Aatrox. I might be able to knock those out real quick, because it doesn't take that long. Just go to the surface, fly somewhere, get the probe, continue. And then I need to go to the home planet, or Silva, the original planet, to do this as well. And I think this will give me the final 2 snail quests. Okay, I think I figured out everything that I want to do here for now. So let's do that. We'll probably wrap the stream up in a couple hours, tentatively. I don't know, I've been known to go for like 11 hours, but I don't want these to go for too long. Am I forgetting anything? Thank you for donating to the money hole. Remember, if you don't know what to do with your channel points, the money hole is always welcoming it. We'll fill that money hole someday, I promise, chat. I think I'm ready to go. I'm probably forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something. It's just inevitably how this goes. Yeah, you gotta drop the money in and see how long it takes to hit the bottom. See if it makes a sound. Look, is there really a bottom? Is the hole truly infinite? Only one way to find out. Alright, so we want to go here first. This time I'm going to land near the objective and not fucking on the opposite side of the planet. So it should show up on the map. Please? Please show up on the map? Smile? It's a very small indicator, so I might miss it. If it's near one of the poles, it's also going to be hard to find. And I know it's on like the opposite side of the planet from the probe. Filling the money hole is my kink. I mean, it's never going to be filled. But I guess the act of trying to fill it could be the kink. I think that's what you're getting at. I don't see it. I'm just going to fucking land and try to go to it. I have no idea where it is. It's not showing up. So, the eyeball, that thing is what we're going to. I don't know if I completely missed that. All for a pole. I get it. Except, what do you want the pole to be? Wait, what? Who said pole? Like the other version. These poles are someone's kink. I don't know where we're going with this bit. Do you want a pole or not? You just want to be stupid? I mean, this is your opportunity to make a pole out of this. You know, I can refund it. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to refund it. If you deliberately, like, willingly redeemed that, knowing that you were throwing it away, then I don't know if I'm going to refund it. Like, I think you got your money's worth out of that. Okay, no refunds. Alright, I can accept that. I can respect it. You used some of your channel points to shitpost and confuse the streamer. Why is this thing so loud? At least I don't have to put gases in it this time. Okay, this thing had better not want more materials. Oh, God. I think it wants more materials. Why did the finished quests unfurl themselves? And why can't you grab the scroll bar on this shitty UI to open it? God damn it! Oh! 3 more exo chips. I might be able to get those on site. I don't want to do this again. I was looking for the poles of this planet. No, it wasn't. I mean, I guess that could be what the joke was, but that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this indicator here, and I just didn't know where it was. I think that's what was going on there. That was what the confusion was. What is the reward? Something I'm never going to use, but the goal of the stream is to get it. You'll see what the reward is in a moment, because we're almost done with the quest. I'm going to blow up a couple of these, like, supply caches right now to get the exo chips on site. I mentioned poles and couldn't find them. I don't know what I said. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what I said anymore. Maybe I did say that, and I'm just delusional. I'm losing my mind here. Alright, so we need to find more of these things. It's good to have stuff to do, exactly. My goal is to finish 100% of the objectives, like all the missions in this game, and also complete the chessboard. And maybe fill up a large canister of every resource. It depends how much of a grind that ends up being. I might not do that if that's just boring and we don't accomplish anything by doing it. But it would encourage me to set up automation, in which case there might be like an automation stream where I basically just set up an everything factory. But what I'm doing right now is trying to knock out the missions and getting stuck on tiny bits of level geometry, because this thruster has as much thrust as a fucking helium-filled balloon. And I'm looking for another one of those green things to blow up so I can get more chips. Because I have a dynamite on the rocket. I'm about to run out of thruster fuel. I can't die for fall damage, but I don't want to just run out in mid-flight. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be fun with train automation to do that. Even though it was a lot slower before because moving shit around was so fucking tedious. You need to not be pressing any directional buttons. You get some height, but very little, and I'm kind of like trying to make a trade-off here between the two. The jetpacks in this game are extremely fucking flaccid. Like, these things will kill your boner immediately if you think you're gonna be like zooping around with them. But I had forgotten about that detail. I do not play Satisfactory, and the reason is it's still in early access. That's the only reason I don't own that game, is because it's in early access. I'm literally just waiting for them to finish it so I can buy it immediately. Like, I might buy it on a sale at some point, but not play it. But I made the mistake of playing some of these games early access, and it sucks, because you play the game, and then it's like, oh, that was okay, I guess. And then they add the rest of the content, and it's like, well, I don't get to experience this as a new player. So I just kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I hate the big rocks on this planet, too. It fucking sucks. So, like, I'm going to play Satisfactory unless they fucking, like, drive it into the ground in the next, like, few months or however long it takes for them to release it. I'm just not going to play it until it's finished. That's my plan for that game. Alright, there's another one, finally. It took fucking forever to find this. I'm gonna grab 3. I think it's an RNG roll for like 1 or 2 of these things every time you blow one up. And we all fucking know that I'm gonna get 1 from each, and I need 3, so we're gonna get a 3rd one. I have played a lot of Factorio and immensely enjoyed it, but I basically finished everything I wanted to do in that game. And I tried some mods, I tried stuff like space exploration, and it was just too fucking much, like setting up everything. Like I was like, yeah, I've had enough of this game, I think I'll wait. I might come back to it at some point, maybe play some of the mods, but like I had enough. Like by the time I started doing that, I was like, this is just way too tedious to get anything to happen with these mods. They're too complicated for my small brain, apparently. So I just decided not to bother with those. But I will come back to Factorio at some point, especially if they release an update for it themselves. I did not try Crastoria. I forget which mods I tried. I tried space exploration. I tried like some of the Angel Bob stuff. And I think that was when I decided. I looked into the other mods and people were saying like, yeah, these mods are all just extremely complicated, and I just decided I didn't feel like doing that anymore. So maybe in the future. Maybe I didn't play the correct mod, I don't know. You played earlier, I'm assuming are you talking about Astroneer or one of the other games? Or Factorio, I don't know, we're talking about like 3 games at once. I don't know which one you played earlier. Space exploration is supposed to be super slow. The thing that was fucking me up, like the thing that made me stop playing space exploration was when I realized that I have no fucking way to automate sending materials to my space station without setting up a fucking supercomputer using the circuits to like program it to send materials like on demand. And that was when I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I just can't do this anymore. I have to keep manually sending iron plates and steel to the fucking space station. I'm just gonna stop doing this. Like that was what turned me off. Also, we got a super high roll on exo chips, so apparently we didn't need to get this many of these. Maybe it's 1 to 3 each. And we got 8, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's go back and finish the mission. Delicious exo chips. Yum. They make, I'm assuming Crastorio is more grindy as well. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, maybe later, maybe someday. I might stream it, like, if I decide to do that again, but definitely not anytime soon. I'm kind of waiting to see if the Factorio devs are going to announce, like, their own DLC at some point, because they mentioned that they wanted to do that, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. So, we'll see. But it was such a pain in the ass to do anything in space exploration, especially since I kept having to go back and forth between planets, and it's super fucking expensive to do that early in the game, and it's like, oh, I forgot something. Guess I gotta send an entire rocket for the thing I forgot. That was just like turning me off from the whole experience. Like, it was so punishing to need to do anything. Like, it was why I didn't really want to play it. I don't know, maybe I was playing it wrong. Or maybe that's supposed to happen, in which case I'll pass on that. But yeah, are they working on a new game? Is that what they've said? I don't know what it'll be. I'll certainly look into it if they make something. I don't know what it's going to be, obviously. Alright, so I think this is the last part of the quest now. Working on a DLC. Okay, that was the thing I heard. I didn't know that they were doing anything else. Alright, can I finish this now? Do I need to bring you another thing? Do I need to stick my dick in the machine for it to finish running? Okay, no, we're done. We finished it. I'll put my dick in that. I am looking forward to Satisfactory coming out, though. I've watched enough, like, gameplay from that game that I'm pretty sure I would enjoy it. Alright, I don't think it dropped anything, so I just unlocked the recipe now. We'll check that out in a moment. Let me see if I need to do anything else here. Okay, we just finished that one. This one, and then the finished product. Okay, so this unlocks the VTOL, which is basically a slow-moving hovercraft, and it gives you some free hydrazine. I'm going to get this onto Solo, so let me finish one more thing. I'm going to go to, not Novus, to Silva to finish the snail quest, and then we'll make the VTOL for whoever wanted to see it. This is the thing you unlock with this quest. It's not very good, but you get it, I guess. It's a thing to have in the video game. Imagine Astroneer, but MMO. I mean, if they fix the fucking netcode, that could be fun. Like, I could see that being an interesting concept, but if there was a little bit more progression of the game. I don't know. I wonder if that game exists. There are a lot of, like, space, like, MMOs, aren't there? A lot of them are indie startups that may or may not ever get finished. Anyways, let's go to Silva. VTOL sucks. Yeah, I'm not the only one that thinks that. I'm glad. Like, by the time you get it, it's not useful anymore. It's one of those problems. But I'll show it off anyways, because I might as well. I got one for free. Let me just go over here and do the snails real quick. And if they ask for an exo chip, which I think they might, well, I fucking have them. So joke's on you, game. I came prepared this time. It's so difficult to pick up just this thing. There we go. Alright. We got a snail, we got lore entries I have to read out loud, because chat keeps telling me they want me to do that. I wonder if I can fuck this up. Can I, like, stand right here and just be in the camera and just photobomb the cutscene? Hold on. Camera, please. I'm gonna have to place this on the thing, like, through my character's, like, massive thighs. Oh, God. Okay, it's, this one. Oh, this is gonna... This is how they prevented me from doing this. Please? Like, what did I just do? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. How did I accidentally do that? Okay, let's just try, like, right here before the camera wigs out. Maybe if I have some momentum when I do it. This game fucking needs a first-person camera so bad, and I don't know if the devs are ever gonna do it. There we go. Oh, God. No, I'm not holding spacebar, chat! I'm not doing this. The game is automatically... Oh, my fuel! Stop! Land! Land! Okay. Ah, this fucking game. Well, we still have some, we're fine. Yeah, this game needs a first-person camera badly, because when I want to zoom in to look at something above me, this is the camera angle that I get. Why is there clown music? Stop. Stop playing the clown music. Oh my God. Provide exo chips. Okay. Well, glad we saw this one coming. I should just carry around exo chips because the game keeps fucking asking for these and I never have them. But yeah, I held spacebar when the cutscene started and the game just held that input down. If I had known that's how it would have worked, I would have just run into the wall instead of holding spacebar. Yeah, Minecraft music is, I think, suitable for this game. It's chill. Like, this isn't music I'd be playing during Spelunky, but we're not playing Spelunky, we're playing this video game. Alright, so that hopefully unlocks the last two snail quests. So let's see what we got here. I read these ones already. There don't appear to be any more lore entries that I haven't read yet. So what do we got here? We got the Bestifar. What a name. A grumpy but diligent companion who enjoys digging when well fed, Bestifar prefers to be attached to the terrain tool. Is that going to be like a speed, like, size combo mod or something? That's kind of cool if that's what that is. An easygoing companion with exactly one brain cell, just like me, who will lift your spirits when well fed. Likes riding in backpacks to help lighten the load you may be carrying. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that's going to do. Is that going to be like low gravity or some shit? Well, we'll find out. Again, I don't know what these do. I haven't played this update. I don't want to be spoiled on it. I shall discover what they do when the time comes. So let's see, what else have we done here? Those are... What's going on here? Why is the recovery in the rewards category? Did I lose one? Where goes right here? Why the fuck is... I hope it's more inventory space, but I have my doubts. Why the fuck is one of the recovery quests in... Okay, it's gone now. I don't know what that was. This game is weird. Oh my look at the bytes for verifying these. That is a pitiful amount of bytes. Once I got to Glacio and researched a bunch of crap, I just haven't needed bytes for like the rest of the game. Alright, I think we're done here, so let's go back to the home planet now. Not saying what they do. Yeah, just... Let's see, they can just be replaced by... Well, okay, here's the deal. This fucker makes a significant amount of power, which doesn't tell me jack shit about how much power it actually makes, so I'm gonna need to actually hook this one up to a power grid to see how much power it produces. This one here, I think, is only useful while you're, like, exploring the planet, like, running around the surface. Rogel can be replaced by a mini RTG. Is it the same, or is one of them more than the other? Princess is goated. Like, definitely if you're doing anything remotely dangerous, you set up an auto-research. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting to do that. But the thing is, like, I have so many fucking bytes right now, it doesn't matter. Like, I can research almost everything anyway, so that's a project for later. I think we're good to go here. I could bring this home, I suppose. But, another package here, whatever, I'm just fucking go. Wish you could hide things I already researched. I want a fucking checkbox to just like turn off things that I like don't want my crafting grid. Alright, so we're gonna stop by DeSolo, and the reason we're doing that is there's something I want to find on DeSolo besides the probe. There's two probes. Oh, yep, right through the planet. There's two probes on DeSolo for some reason. I want to find both of them. So there's a couple things I want to do here. You don't know the amounts. Well, I'm going to pick whichever one is more, unless Princess, or not Princess, unless whichever one produces Rogel or whatever. Unless Rogel is like barely any better, I would rather have Rogel, because it's easy enough to keep the snails fed. So if it's like twice as much, I'm taking Rogel. If it's like 0.25 more, probably not. I'm gonna dump some lore about this song, because this song was released in a video Notch made like years before it actually showed up in the soundtrack. Yeah, the song also does get very loud. If that's what you were gonna complain about, fucking everything C418 makes is super inconsistent. Its songs are just like loud and then quiet and then loud again. This one is especially an offender of that, so I apologize. But I make loud noises on the stream anyway, so you should be used to that. Scroll up a little. Oh my god, every chat message is something you said. What did I miss? Alright, we got info. Rogel produces 6 units. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking power, though. Like, I see the issue with the seeds, but my god, that is a lot of power. That feels like one that would be better to just carry around on a vehicle, honestly, instead of in my inventory. Like, maybe if I replace this battery RTG combo. Like, I could leave this on a vehicle and then just pick a seed out in the wild if I just need a power source on the spot. Huh. That's good to know then. It is considerably better. Alright, so anyways, there's a couple things I want to do here. First of all, this landing pad sucks. I'm going to move it to the gateway. It was here because this is where the first hoverboard quest was. And I know I haven't shown the VTOL yet. I'm still going to do that. But I want to stop by this planet real quick and finish something up first before I forget about it. We will show the VTOL. It is underwhelming. But we will show it off. Still avoiding the planets even though I have literal god mode turned on because of that snail. Also, yeah, this song's a jam. Inoki, okay, I don't have that one. I think I don't have that one, but you like Princess a lot. I haven't had too much trouble with dying, so I may not carry Princess around all the time. Personal oxygenator, fuck that shit. Uses too much power. If anything, like, if you're gonna have one snail, you might as well just have the oxygen snail and the power snail, and I don't even know. I mean, there's trade-offs. Uses exactly 1 RTG. Yeah, but it's too fucking stupid to automatically turn off when you don't need oxygen. So I just don't like dealing with it. It's kind of a bad item, honestly. Alright, so anyways, the reason why we came over here is... Did I not... Oh yeah, I never found the probe on this planet, so let's do that real quick. And then hopefully we'll find the other one while I'm here, in this direction. I think this one's not miles away. Put it in the top right slot. Yeah, but that means I have to do something. I have to do things to babysit. Complaining about basic things, like not having inventory space. Why would I have 2 RTGs and a fucking oxygenator when I could have 1 RTG and a snail? Alright, well, that was easy to find. Like, there's so little fucking inventory space in this game. Like, every bit of it is precious to me. Well, you said use 2. Well, yes, but that takes up inventory space. That's literally like 10% of my inventory space down the drain just by doing that. Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you stabbing me to death? Hey, dude, take a picture. Look at me. Look how much fun I'm having. I think he took the picture before I closed the compass. Nookie is really nice. Okay, well, I look forward to seeing what that is. Yep, that's a good photo. Definitely print that one out and put it on the fridge. Alright, so there is another probe on this planet, and I'm going to look for it in a slightly different way if I don't spot it like right now. So we're going to come back here in a moment to show something off that people in chat might not have seen yet, because not everybody was here the first time I did it today. So let me look around real quick and see if I can spot it. Unless they moved it, which I don't think they did. Yeah, I don't see it. This game needs spaceships that automatically ship things. It really does. Or like a really expensive like teleporter or something that you get late game. Not the ones at the gateway. One that could actually transport materials. But I feel like spaceships would definitely fit the vibe a little bit better. So it's kind of unfortunate that they haven't bothered doing that. Okay. I don't have fuel. Let's see. Did I leave a backup on the rocket, or do I need to fucking scrounge together? Oh boy. No, this had to happen eventually, didn't it? Alright, so we have a problem that we need to take care of here. It's not a very interesting problem to solve, but it's a problem that we need to solve. I need to set up a bootstrap base on this planet anyways, but I basically need to set up a furnace and smelt some aluminum and make a solid fuel thruster so I can go home. This was bound to happen at some point. So let's have a look around here. Are there really just nothing to mine? Okay, there's macaroni over there, we need that. I might as well bring the rocket so that I have inventory. Can make multiple rockets. It really would be nice if you could ship things around. Maybe in a future update they'll add that. One can hope. Alright, so let's get this. And there's the compound we need. And a rook. Perfect. Just what I needed. Alright, so this is what happens if you strand yourself on a planet like a dumb idiot. You have to do what I'm doing now. I just need to make a solid fuel thruster so I can get off the damn planet, because I have exactly 1 launch left. Which wouldn't be a problem if I hadn't done that fuck-up launch earlier. So this is my fault, really. This game does need a modding API, but I think the devs have specifically said they don't ever plan on doing that, which is lame. It's just lame. That's really the only word I could think of to describe that, like, closed-minded attitude. Like, of it's not worth adding a modding API. And it's like, fucking yes it is, especially for a game like this. But apparently it wasn't worth it to them. Let's see here. We need a platform. Some printers. Yeah, we need more than this. Mods could fix a lot of shit and make this game a lot more interesting. Add some more depth to it. Because, like, let's be real, there's not much depth to this game. The only reason it's lasting me as long as it is because I'm deliberately not rushing the endgame content that's, like, just available immediately. Alright, I need more resin. I think that was all the resin. Some compound there. The snail's about to die, and now they're all doing fine. Someone fix the camera. I mean, that depends how much of the API they expose, but like if somebody could add a fucking first-person camera, that would solve a lot of problems. I see some resin over there. I'm about to run out of jetpack fuel, unfortunately, so this is going to be really tedious, and I'm going to start storing an extra on the rocket. Game is fun and learning it and doing random things. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I've played this game before, and once you know the optimal strat, I have to deliberately prevent myself from doing it to get the most out of the gameplay experience. Like, I'm enjoying it more, but it's because I refuse to go to Glacio at the start of the game and get research items there. I mean, even though that's objectively faster, and I like to play things optimally. So I don't know, maybe it's just a self-control problem. Then again, this game is still really shallow, like all things considered. Unless you specifically try to do all the missions, you're not going to get a whole lot out of it. And some people might not like all the content this game has to offer. Rate the drip. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me make sure my snails aren't going to die here. And I'll look at that in just a moment. And mods also is free content. Which, I mean, some devs might make the argument that it takes away, like, their own content, but the reality is the original devs of the game are going to be able to make better content than the mods ever could, unless the devs really fucking suck at making content, in which case they shouldn't be doing it. So, like, it's not like, I don't think a job security issue should be your concern with adding a modding API to your video game. Like, that's definitely not a good attitude to have. It's like, people are still gonna dig the content you add if you actually do it correctly. Alright, let me click on the drip now. What the fuck? Is that like a hawk mask? What is that cosmetic? Ew, I hate it. Oh, I don't like that. You don't like where they put so much? Yeah, me neither. The fucking multiplayer in this game. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm sorry, did I insult your player character? I'm just saying I don't like that mask. I think it's kind of clunky and ugly looking, and that is my opinion. And I apologize. I'm a rude person. What can I say? I say it how it is, okay? Like, I say things how I think they are. Alright, we should have enough materials to scrounge everything together that we need to. So let's head back. So yeah, anyways, here's a story about this video game. So I've owned this video game for like at least like 2 or 3 years now. Like, it was out of alpha, but it didn't have all the content it did now. I played this game with some friends, and I was the host. And our experience, oh, there was literally macaroni right there. Our experience was them fucking crashing constantly. Every time they tried to launch a rocket, there was just like a 25% chance of their game crashing. They die. Their rocket gets sent to the Shadow Realm, and we get none of the fucking stuff that they had in their inventory or on the rocket. And it fucking sucked. And I don't know if it still sucks. I don't want to play this game in multiplayer because the netcode was so goddamn bad 3 years ago. It was so unstable. And even now, I know that if you crash in space in a rocket, that rocket is gone forever. And the game was just super unstable. And it didn't seem to matter who was hosting it because I tried something else. Like, I played a game where somebody else was hosting, and I had a crash in space at one point. It was the space Kraken, you're right. Yeah, Kai knows. Kai was in that game. The point is, it was a fucking mess. It doesn't suck anymore. Are you sure? Is my question before I ever decide to play, like, multiplayer in this game again, which is not on the table right now, by the way. That's not something I plan on doing in the immediate future. But in the distant future, like, if you crash or disconnected space, is your fucking rocket gone forever? Because here's the other observation we made. The game was fine with 2 people. If you had 3 people, it was fucked. So, like, it worked okay with 2. The problem was, there were, like, 4 of us. So, like, if you're playing with 1 person and it was your brother and everything was fine, then maybe it was just fine. But our experience was absolute dog shit. because it kept fucking crashing with only 3 or 4 of us, and it wasn't like a bad internet situation, it was a bad game situation. It doesn't seem to matter who hosts the game. If you're not the host, you just have a random ass chance of crashing for no fucking reason. Let's see here. I need to print a table. I need a power source. Despite this thing producing power, I have nowhere to put it, so I have to actually bootstrap my system with this. And let's pick the T platform if we can. 3 people, yeah, it was fine if people were on the same planet, but if you had 2 planets loaded and somebody tried to go to space for any reason, crash. Like, extremely likely crash. Rocket deleted, items gone, ratioed. It was fucking horseshit, and it really put me off the whole experience of wanting to even bother with the multiplayer in this game. Because then I fucked around on their dedicated servers a little bit when they added that update. I opted into the beta branch for that. And I had a couple crashes, even with the fucking dedicated servers. It was just unstable. And it continued to be unstable, and then there was never anything in the patch notes about fixing crashes between planets, or fucking heaven forbid, just putting the rocket back where it launched from if the player in the rocket disconnects mid-flight. Would have solved so many goddamn problems if it just rolled back the rocket if the player crashed in orbit. But like, my god, they put no fucking effort into it. And then they added a cosmetic store with a million overpriced items that I don't want to buy because no one except me is going to see them, and they refuse to fix the multiplayer in their base game. So there we go, rant over. That's my thoughts on the multiplayer about this game, is they fucking just shoehorned it in and then added cosmetics. So, devs, please focus on fixing the multiplayer, or just keep adding good content like the rails and the snails, and stop adding millions of cosmetics that I'm never going to buy if you don't fix the multiplayer. Anyways, what we're trying to do here now is we have a platform. We need to make a bigger platform. So let's throw this down. Actually, it's much easier to just use this now. Put this there. I'll just connect this so it runs faster. We need to make a printer. There we go, medium printer. Cosmetics are easy to create. That's the thing, they probably are, and there's probably whales that are buying a shitload of these cosmetics, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm frustrated by it. And the thing is, I know that they are not developing less content because of the cosmetics. Like, creating cosmetics versus programming features are completely different portions of the game development process. It's not like one of them is suffering because of the other. But it's just frustrating to see them keep adding expensive cosmetics to the game, which A, I might purchase if they were a little bit cheaper, and B, it feels like they're ignoring the fact that the multiplayer doesn't work correctly as they add these cosmetics. Like, that's kind of like how I feel about that. But like, I know it's ultimately not changing anything. They're free to add the cosmetics if that's how they want to monetize this game, but I'm not gonna fucking touch your cosmetics until you fix your online, because it really doesn't mean much to me to see them on my own character while I play the game. Like, it just doesn't do anything for me. I don't really care. There we go, now you're producing power. Here you go, have more seeds. Okay, next order of business, we need a large platform. And I need one more stick of macaroni, I think. No, I might have just enough for the furnace, which is all I need. Once I get the table, that is. So let's do that real quick. And I'm not really wasting anything here because I have to come back here anyways at some point. No power. Is that why this is not doing anything? There we go. Aren't you supposed to produce power? No, that's the other one. Wait, why do I have that snail? What the fuck? How did you get in my inventory? Go away. No, this snail is dog shit. We don't want this one. This is the good snail. I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that's why nothing was happening. I fed the wrong snail. Yeah, the cosmetics are an insult. That's a good way to put it. Wonder where functional multiplayer is. I don't know. I don't know if they have a roadmap, but I highly doubt that's on it. Or then again, maybe it works. I'm scared to try it. I don't want to get into a save, and then we start going to different planets, and we find out that the game just doesn't work. Like, it's just depressing. So it's like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, literally, devs, if you can't fix the fucking crashes, and a rocket in space has its pilot disconnect, put the fucking rocket back where it launched from and put the player who disconnected back in the rocket when they log in again. Like the same thing you do with vehicles as far as like the logging in system. Just spawn them next to it. If the vehicle is gone, just put them where the vehicle was. This would solve the item loss issue, and then crashing in space would literally be like, oh shoot, I guess I'm missing a bit of fuel, and I keep all my stuff. All the problems would be gone. Fucking Soviet Winter here died to the underground Kraken, because the other fun thing about this video game is since it's a single save file, you have to send the entire fucking save file to your clients, and I think there's an upload speed limit on how fast that can happen. So basically you are standing in a cave with your dick in your hand while the game loads the save file for you, and you could suffocate while that's happening, and that happened to Soviet here. Like, he died to that. Like, he wasn't close enough to his rover, and he probably crashed or something, and when he logged back in, the game killed him before he had loaded in. And his car was just still underground, which we did find it eventually, but like by then I think he was fucking fed up with the game. So like, there's so many basic quality of life things they could do for the multiplayer that they just haven't bothered to do for some reason, and it's super frustrating to see them add cosmetics which are most valuable to multiplayer content, and then not fucking fix the basic issues with said multiplayer. So there you go, that's my complaint about that. I don't want to even touch the multiplayer until they say that they have fixed some of these issues. Maybe once they sold the game, they don't care to work on it much. They've added some great content. The rails are fucking amazing, and so are the snails. But they won't fix the multiplayer. Is it too hard? Is it too hard, won't fix? Like, I don't know what's going on with the multiplayer. It just doesn't fucking work correctly. But I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on a second here. There we go. Just gonna loop the soundtrack again. I'm gonna add more songs to this soundtrack. It's about like, I think it's about 3.5 hours long right now, and I could definitely add more to it to fill a whole stream. Yeah, vehicle functions are also super fucking glitchy in multiplayer. If you're talking about single player, it'd be nice if they patched it up a bit, but devs don't know netcode. I think you're 100% correct. Like, honestly, I don't think they know good netcode. Because I think I got derailed in the middle of a complaint, but you have to send the entire fucking save file to your clients. That's a lot of data, especially if you have multiple people on multiple planets building multiple bases, and as I've explained, the game lags every time you save. So if you're playing a co-op game with 4 people, every time someone gets in a rocket, this happens to the host. It's miserable. I had to fucking deal with that because we didn't know any better, so we were just carving trenches everywhere, building penises out of dirt. Every single time one of these players that I was with, I'm not gonna even say one of these fuckers because it's not their fault, just one of these players I was with, every time they got in a rover, my game as the host froze for the autosave feature. And it got to the point where I had to specifically tell people, do not get in a rover unless you actually need to, because I literally had to freeze my game for 5 seconds every single time somebody got in a rover. It was so shitty. And it's because the devs don't seem to know what they're fucking doing with the netcode or the file system for this video game. The files should be distributed. There should be multiple files for different chunks of the game. They should only save the ones they need to. They should not hitch the entire game process in order to do that. And they should only send the chunks they need to the client that is in that area, instead of having to download the entire save file and then synchronize it with every client in your game every time a change is made, and then autosave every time anyone gets in a vehicle for any reason. Devs, please. Alright, so we just went through all that hot garbage. I need to find ammonium. I need to drop off some crap, and I need to find 1 laterite, which I can do in any cave. So we're just going to go ahead and do that down here. The oxygen snail is going to run out of oxygen soon, so let me pop that off real quick. Like, fucking Minecraft has this shit figured out. It's Minecraft. Minecraft was built by a moron, and it had netcode like this before a competent dev team picked it up. Competent might not be the word I'd use for how it's going now, but the point is, I don't understand what is happening with Astroneer's development cycle for, like, basic necessities of modern video games. Like, the moron is Notch, by the way. I do not like Notch. I've said this on stream before. I think Notch literally fucking sold out to Microsoft and just doesn't know what to do with his life. But the point I'm getting at here is, like, yeah, Microsoft is not competent. That's what I'm hinting at. There was a golden era, I think, where Minecraft actually had like a decent development cycle and a huge like slew of quality of life improvements. And then Microsoft fucking started grinding it back into the dirt. But I mean, it had its moment. I'm just gonna dig down over here because there's already a cave set up for me. And I have the snail, so I should be fine on oxygen. And Nintendo Online also fucking sucks, and Nintendo has a lot of money. Though they're spending all their money on lawyers, apparently, to take down videos on YouTube. I suppose that's implying that you need a lawyer to take down a video on YouTube, which you don't. You literally just have to say you don't like the video. And YouTube will be like, okay, sorry, I'll take the video down. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. We'll take the video down. That's YouTube, basically. It's like, yep, we don't give a shit about our creators. Nintendo says take down the video. Yep, take it down. Don't even check if it's actually Nintendo. Oh, this became a complaining stream really fast. I'm sorry, anyone who didn't expect this to happen. Like, holy shit. Why am I replanting these? And why am I continuing to replant them after I acknowledge that? Yeah, Nintendo has too many stands. Nintendo's too big to fail. So is YouTube. So there's what I need. So we just deal with what we got, I suppose. And I keep having videos taken off my playlist because YouTube just takes the video down because Nintendo or some facsimile of Nintendo asked for it to be taken down. Might as well get a little bit of extra. I need aluminum anyways to bring home. One more? There we go. There's our ramp. Okay, so anyways, going back to the thing about the netcode, I feel like this is a really common issue with a lot of video games. And I called myself an armchair game developer before because I am. I've never developed a game. I just have a lot of exposure to like just kind of the industry where I look into like mods and other aspects of games and kind of jump to conclusions about what is and isn't easy to do in a video game and recurring mistakes that game devs keep making. And my fucking god, why does no one know how to make proper netcode? I need to try it. I need to do it myself and see if it's actually hard to do or if everyone is just really fucking bad at it. Because I do not know at this point why every video game, especially like indie games, which this is an indie game, like has such shitty netcode. It's such a universal problem with indie games especially. And then even, again, shit like Nintendo Online is dog shit as well. So like I just don't understand it. Like, I have theories for how I would solve the netcode problems for this game, or again, work around them with shit like putting the rocket back on the pad if a client crashes in the middle of space, but I don't actually know. It might just be hard. Maybe I could still do it. Maybe I would also be bad and I'd be eating my words. You saying netcode is hard to write? Like, I'm curious, is anyone in chat, like even like as a cursory pass at game development, have you ever had to write netcode? Was it a fucking pain in the ass, or was it reasonably functional once you figured out what you were doing? Like, I'm legitimately curious why this is such a universal problem. I need to make I could make a centrifuge, or I could look for ammonium. There's usually ammonium on the surface of this planet, so I'm gonna go look for some real quick. You tried a bit in Unity. Okay, so you used Unity. For reference, this game is written in Unreal Engine, which I'm 99% certain has its own netcode built into it. Like, it has a netcode framework. You're not building it from the ground up. You're not figuring out whether you want to use UPC or TCP packets. Is it UPC? Or UTP? UTP packets, or TCP packets, I think is what they're called. UDP, okay, there we go. Yep, you can tell how much netcode I've written in my life. The point is, they figure that shit out for you. Like, these game engines already have that. And it's a matter of utilizing the message system that's built into them. And I know they both fucking have it. So the question is, this is an Unreal Engine game. How did they fuck it up so hard? And makes things so, like, shitty? Or is it not really a netcode issue and it's more of a building around the crashes issue? Like, I don't know why the game is crashing. Maybe it's an issue with like the save file being too big and them not knowing how to reformat it and send it in smaller packets. Like, maybe the netcode in this game is fine and the problem is all the surrounding like functionality not working correctly. So like, my assumptions could be wrong about like what is actually broken. All I know is people crash in space in multiplayer games, and everything goes to shit because of that, and it makes me not want to play the multiplayer. Yes, game, I wanted to replace the printer with the fucking ammonium and not put the ammonium on the printer. Thank you. User interface design. You're gonna say this game started out as single player and then added multiplayer at the end? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know when the multiplayer was first added to this game. There we go, we made our thruster. I can leave the planet now. That's what all this was about, but now I have a starter base on this planet, so it's not too bad. I should definitely bring more hydrazine in the future. This was my mistake. I'm just gonna blame chat because I was complaining. There you go, chat. You see what I did there? I blamed chat for something that was the streamer's fault. If you weren't paying attention, you might have missed it there. It can't be the streamer's fault. Gotta be chat. And I think Soviet Winter is a big enough mod to take most of the blame for what happened here. Like, that seems reasonable. I think like 50% of the blame at least for Soviet Winter. Look, look, this is, you agreed to this when you signed the contract to be a mod. I don't know what to tell you, dude. This is your fault that I fucking stranded myself on a planet because I wasn't paying attention. And for anybody who was wondering how you get out of the predicament of stranding yourself on a planet in this game, this base right here is literally all you need. I'm gonna take the snail with me and leave the RTG here. So there you go, maybe that was a useful learning experience for somebody. Let's go home and make the VTOL now, in case whoever wanted to see that is still here. I don't remember who it was. I don't know why I'm leaving a wind turbine on this planet. It doesn't do anything. I mean, technically it does do something. There is an atmosphere on this planet. It's just extremely shitty power source. It might as well just not even be there. Alright, anyways, liftoff. Why do you take 50% as my 5th favorite mod? Because the other ones aren't here to take the blame. So I'm blaming you because you're the first one I saw in chat. Should settle this in multiverses. I don't want to play multiverses. The game does not interest me at all. I do not care about fighting games, and I especially do not care about that game. I eagerly await the memes that it's going to spawn and nothing else. You sent me a shitty emote. Okay, I'll look at it in a moment here. Let me land, let me unload all my stuff, and then I'll check the emote. I love how the rockets just rotate like that when they land. It's like, okay, land right here, perfect, and rotate. Alright, first order of business. Take the thruster off the rocket so I literally can't launch it until I fucking get more fuel. Rick is coming to multiverses. Oh, well, in that case. Mad cause bad? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not mad cause bad. I am bad, but I'm not mad because of it. I am bad, however. I mean, look at what I just spent the last 30 minutes doing because I fucking wasn't paying attention. Alright, so... The light snail is a nice quality of life thing, but I don't know how much I actually... Oh, that's so good for chat, just to be able to see things fully lit. I think I'm going to keep the light snail. Okay, this is the one that gives power. I'll leave it here. I really don't think I need this battery. I literally have not used this battery ever, so I'm just going to just put it over here. I'm assuming we're talking about Rick, like Rick Sanchez, and not Rick Astley, but honestly, Multiverses is a wild card, so who knows what's going to happen next. And we get some ammonium so we can make even more hydrazine. There we go, there we go, it's the stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so while this is going, let's see here. You're sorry that I wasn't prepared and didn't bring enough fuel. If I was in the wild, I would starve. Okay, thank you for being sorry. I think that's good enough. I'll take that. I'll accept that apology. Even though you kind of made it sound like it was my fault for a second there, but I think I'll let that one slide with a warning. Just don't let it happen again. At least we got some aluminum out of all this. Hey, background. You're just in time. Somebody else apparently drew a shitpost for an emote. Or wait, no, that was Beck that drew that. Wait, have you drawn me any shitposts for emotes? That was Beck that did that. I'm sorry, I mixed you two up for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of rude of me. But hello, there's a shitpost emote that has been sent to me, and we're going to all look at it now, and you can pass judgment on whether or not this is good art. Oh god, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Is this a lease? It's just a crusty lease project. I think it'll downscale properly. Hold on, I need to save it so I can show it. Save image. This is a sad emote. I mean, I might just throw it in, because why not? This is going to be a sub emote if it's anything. Because I don't have slots for the other ones. Let me put it somewhere. Why do I have to go through this charade just to show things on OBS? Why can't I just drag the image out of Discord? Why don't we have this technology? Why do I have like 60 folders open? Okay, let's see. I've been sent this. It is a poorly drawn lease project from Spelunky. It looks like it has feet instead of treads, and it has no arms. I might just put this in a slot because Axo supports the channel, and it'll be there until I have something better to put there. So there we go. We have there's an emote. I've been really scraping the bottom of the barrel for these ones because I'm not going to pretend for a second that this emote is good, because it's not, and I hope that's what the point was, because otherwise I'm hurting your feelings right now. So please don't tell me you actually tried hard on that emote. Okay, you tried and gave up. I don't know how to feel about that. Whatever, that's the caliber of emotes I've come to expect here. It's meant to be bad. Perfect. It succeeds in all aspects of being a bad emote. You tried on the arms. I can't believe that whatever you came up with was worse than not having arms at all. Do I have any more ammonium sitting around? You know, I could do a point redeem for this. Okay, hold on a second here. We're gonna do something here with the point redeems. I'm sorry I'm backing out on what I told you, but here's the deal. I'm going to make a point redeem to fill one of my subscriber emotes. Or not, yeah, one of the sub emotes, the ones that are only on my channel. And basically, this can be redeemed 5 times, because that's how many slots I have, and I make no guarantees about how long it's going to last. But basically, you could draw a picture, and I will put it in there for you if I don't hate it. Otherwise, I will refund it if I don't put your picture in. So give me just a second here. Let's build a redeem, chat. We're finally gonna make people use these channel points. Okay, I shouldn't be in any imminent state of peril in the video game. Okay, so new custom reward. Submit a sub emote. They're called sub emotes or subscriber emotes. Or not sub, no, they're follower emotes. Why am I saying sub? They're follow emotes. There we go, that's what they're called. I've been calling them the wrong thing this whole time. I have 5 follower emotes on my channel that I should be able to add for these. So let's see here. Let's get this open. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy it if you want this. Now the question is, I've been told by probably the person who has the most money in this entire chat that they have 128,000 like radians. So I'm trying to think what's reasonable here. Because I don't want this to be super expensive. You got 17k. I'm gonna make it cheaper than that, so you'll be able to afford it if you want to squander your points on that. This will only be redeemable 5 times. Like, so this is a temporary thing. I'm thinking 8,192 is probably the number I'm going to go with. Or 16,384 for this. You've got 50k. Yeah, you lurk a lot too. Let's see, Axo can afford this if you want to spend your points on this. I don't know when cosine carry is actually coming back. Eventually it will be. It will cost more. Background has 12k. I appreciate you guys actually telling me how many points you have, assuming you're being honest. For a limited like 5-time like emote thing, I could make them temporary as well, like until somebody else redeems it, and then I just remove them like in order that they were added. In which case I could make it cheaper. I think I'm gonna do that. I think what I'll do is I'll keep track of the order in which they were added, and basically your emote gets dropped off the list if somebody else redeems it afterward. Is what I could do, and I could make it cheaper. And then maybe I could have a really expensive one to make it last longer. I'm kind of winging it here with this idea. You know, we'll start with 8K, and we'll see if I work it up from there. I'm going to make it so you can only redeem like one of these per stream. But we'll start with that. So let's see, I have 200 characters to describe this. Have a minimum time. I'm gonna forget. But I suppose that's a fair point. I could have a minimum time, but I kind of want them to just sit around until somebody else redeems them. Though I don't know, then again, maybe people wouldn't feel bad about it if there's just a minimum time. I'll definitely keep it at 8K if it's minimum. And maybe you can redeem one like once every couple days. And that means they'll sit around basically until I cycle back again. So like, I'll make sure that you can't ever have yours replaced. Yeah, it can't be, well, I'm gonna put a limit anyways. It's gonna be up for a minimum time because I'm gonna make it so you can only redeem this like once a day. Like, which is basically ends up being once per stream. So the redemption cooldown could be every day or something like that. My snails are eating. Ignore the background noises. Redemptions per stream 1. And then once it's redeemed, it takes, let's just say 2 days before anybody can redeem this again. I think that's fine if I just set that to 1 as well. So this will go into the queue. I'll figure out what to color this in as later. I'll just leave it as red for now. I can get an icon for this later. I'll probably just use the Roth emote as the fucking reward icon for this, but actually, can I just do that now? Is this going to get captured? Is this going to show my file system? I'll do this later. I don't want to risk OBS capturing my file system. And no, it's not because I have porn on it. It's because like my real name and a bunch of other files are just there in File Explorer. And I don't want that text showing up on the stream. I mean, some people in chat already know my real name, but don't dox me, please. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. My name is not Cosine256, if you can believe it. But yeah, if you do know my name, please don't say what it is in chat. Like, it doesn't matter that much, but it's a personal preference. Don't dox me. It's not the end of the world, but just don't. Like, I'll probably still temp ban you if you do it. Alright, so anyway, submit follower emote. Let's see, how do I want to word this? Yeah, cosine 512, yep, you got it, you figured it out. No, it's not secant either. It's not just cosine. Thankfully my parents didn't name me that. I chose this path in life. They didn't like give me a name to send me down the path of being a massive nerd. Let's see here. So I have 200 characters to work with here. Draw me a picture and I will add it as a follower emote. I'm going to shorten this down as I run out of characters. I will refund if I don't want to add it. I leave myself the option to do this. Okay. Okay, your emote will stay there till this is redeemed 5 more times. I'm trying to think of how to word the fact that it's going to get replaced once this is redeemed 5 more times, because that's how many slots I have for this. And I'm going to change this. If I add my own permanent follower emotes, I will change this number to be shorter. Yeah, every cycle. Your emote will... Yeah, I need to use the word cycle. Yeah, this is hard to word. I mean, technically what I said made sense there, but it might not be the best way to word this. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna shorten a few other things. Or just send a picture. It doesn't, you don't have to draw it. I really don't care what it is as long as I don't dislike it. Like, I have the right to veto it. First in, first out. A lot of people aren't going to understand what that means. I just want to make it clear that your email will be replaced. I mean, that, honestly, Sylvia, that is the way to say this, but I'm just wondering how I can do this. I have a few more characters to work with here. I think I know how to do this. The oldest follower email will be replaced by the new one. Yeah, this implies how the cycle is going to work. So like you know now that your old emote, if your emote is the oldest one, it's going to get replaced by a new one when this is redeemed 5 more times. Like, I feel like this is a more accessible way to explain how this works. Maybe I'm underestimating people's understanding of, like, queue systems and how they would describe that, but that feels like a software development thing. I don't know if people say first in, first out in real life, or if they just talk about waiting in line. So let's see here. Yeah, people are dumb. That's why I want to say it like this, because this provides all the information in a non-technical way. I'll add this back in. We have some characters to work with. Send me a picture or send me an image. And I will add it as a follower emote. The oldest follower emote will be replaced by the new one. I will refund... I can add some words now. I will refund you if I don't want to add your emote. Especially my viewers. Well, that's rude. I didn't want to say anything. I'm sure plenty of people understand this, but for anyone who doesn't, or anyone who's like just doesn't understand the phrase first in, first out, maybe English isn't their first language and they say it differently, I think this is a bit more clear. This will probably translate better for anyone who uses a translator. I don't know how anyone understands me though if they're using a translator, but you know, we go for accessibility here. Send me an image and I will add it as a follower emote. The oldest follower emote will be replaced by the new one. I will refund you if I don't want to add your emote, which I always reserve the right to do that. I feel like usually it's easier to read a language you don't understand than to listen to it, but maybe that's not a universal like way that people understand this stuff. Let's see. I'm going to require them to add text, but that text can just be like I DM'd you, or it can be a link to the image. I don't really care what it is. So I'll make a requirement to add text just so this nobody stealth redeems this without saying anything and I don't notice it. Yeah, I'm going to add the sizes. That's what I'm going to fill this empty space. Okay, emote must be square and so, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Maybe I should just say it needs to be square so I don't have to worry about cropping it. Emote must be a square size, and I could just leave it at that, because the thing is, if they give me a shitty emote that doesn't fit like the dimensions, these here are the dimensions of emotes as well. It's 28 by 28, and then it upscales a couple times if you have like a higher resolution screen. But they don't have to submit one that big if they don't want to. If they care, I suppose, but I don't know if I have room to send all that text in here. So really all I care is that it's a square size. I mean, the thing is, I could crop them myself. It's not that hard. This isn't going to get redeemed that often. I'm willing to crop it myself. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can redeem this and submit a black square. I'm not going to stop you. I will literally make a follower emote that is a black square. Follower emotes, again, are for my channel only. They show up to anyone who follows. You can use them in my chat. So if you want to put a shit post for a follower emote, like until I replace these with something else that I liked more, I will just add your image as long as it's not like breaking any rules and I don't like actively despise it. And I mean, I have to hate the image to not add it, or it has to break the rules. Like, those are the only reasons I'm not going to add one. So like, if you can give me a fucking weird-ass emote of something that I obviously do not like, and I will probably add it anyways. I have to hate the emote or it has to break rules. Those are going to be probably the guidelines I use. And let's see. And for anyone who does care, let's see now. Do I really want to mention the emote scaling? I kind of don't. I can add a description later if this becomes a problem. I'll just say what the native sizes are. Or normal emotes are usually... And I'll cut some words out if I need to. I need to shorten this a bit. There we go, something like that. I'll just say sizes. So send an image, and I will add it as a follower emote. The oldest one will be replaced by the new one. I'll refund you if I don't want to add it. I really wish it wasn't just 200 characters. Submit a guy licking a hand. I don't think I could take animated emotes. So it has to be a static image. I'm pretty sure I can't do animated ones. It has to be a PNG. I'm standing on a platform with oxygen, so I shouldn't die. Yeah, I'll just take normal out. Alright, we're almost there. I want to say usually because they don't have to be. Like, I will crop it to be the correct size. Send an image and I'll make it a follower emote. The oldest follower emote, well, I'm trying to avoid abbreviations like this if I don't need to. I'll refund if I don't want to add it. We gotta shave 3 characters off. This is the create a custom reward game. Then we're going back to Astroneer for a little while. I want to make it clear that it's you give me an image. I'll take the word follower out of this. Okay, I think that frees up enough space. Send an image and I'll make it a follower emote. The oldest emote will be replaced by the new one. I'll refund it. I can put it back in. I'll refund it if I don't want to. I'll refund you if I don't want to add it. Emotes are usually squares with 28, 56, and 112 pixel sizes. I think that's good. Any last thoughts before I submit this and somebody tries to snipe the redeem? Like, refresh your stream now if you want to get your stream delay as low as possible and snipe it. Because I'm about to submit this and it's going to be enabled immediately when I do it. Yeah, I did give it a cooldown. It's on a 2-day cooldown. And as far as when I'll add the emote, I may not do it on the spot immediately because I do have to do some work. I could add it on the spot. It kind of depends how much prep work you do for me. Like, if you just give me the images, just the straight up PNGs, I could just add it immediately. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do it on the spot. Actually, I'm going to say create a follower emote. Make this sound a little more interesting. Create a follower emote. There we go. I don't know if you have to refresh the incentives. I think they auto-refresh on their own, but it might not be immediate, so I don't know. Y'all figure it out. So yeah, send an image and I'll make it a follower emote. The oldest emote will be replaced by the new one. I'll refund you if I don't want to add it. Emotes are usually squares with yada yada sizes. And if you give me like a JPEG, I'll just fucking convert it to a PNG and just submit it as is. Rewards color, red, sure, whatever. Alright, here we go. Yeah, cosign carry is probably going to cost more than that. I've been tentatively deciding what I want to charge for that. L plus ratio. All right, well, you claimed it, so is it? I assume it's the image that you submitted, right? Because I'm not going to change it later. You're stuck with that image. If you want to go draw better arms for it, you're free to do so. Like, I'm not going to let people tag the redeem and then just not submit an emote. All right, you want that image? Let's do it. We're here. Alright, so follower emotes. These are unlocked when you get instant upload eligibility. For anyone that's wondering why I didn't have these for a while, you have to stream like for 60 consecutive days of not fucking up the rules or something like that. I don't remember what the exact like criteria was for this. But essentially, I can add an emote, so let's do that now. Live emote edition on stream. So how big is the image you sent me? It is 112 by 112. Perfect. You know what you're doing. So I should be able to use the auto resize. And it's transparent. Excellent. I didn't check for that. What do you want it to be called? I think you said it earlier, but it scrolled off the chat, so... Yeah, thank you for looking this up. That does help me out. What did you want it to be called? Alright, Sag. It's going to uppercase it anyways. So there we go. That's what it's going to look like in chat. It actually, honestly, is legible. You can reject this if you actually don't want your name associated with the emote. But, like, that's going to show up in your, like, acknowledgements here. Yeah, it has to be in camel case. It says it's going to uppercase the first letter. So, I just do it automatically. That's just how it works. Alright. Well, here we go. We got something to burn your channel points on, and if nobody redeems this, your emote is just going to be there forever. Like, that's how this is going to work. It's just going to sit there until somebody else replaces it, or until I come up with an emote that I would rather add. And you can see the rest of these here. Anyone who is curious, like, what this UI looks like, anyone who's never seen or been an affiliate or partner. I have animated emote slots. I don't want to start using those for static emotes unless I really need to, and the rest of these are full. I have 9 standard emote slots with these on them right now. I may shuffle these around in the future, and then I have these tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots, which I'll take suggestions for these, but like I'm gonna say right now, I'm not going to put anything in these slots unless you actually have this tier of sub. And I'm not going to guarantee, I'm not going to sell these. I'm not selling these slots in exchange for a tier 3. But what I'm saying is I don't want to lock good emotes behind those because it kind of feels scummy. If anything, I'm probably going to put the worst emotes here as I start moving them out of the main slots. So one of these emotes might just slip if I have something better that I want to put in that position. So I don't know. There's decisions I gotta make. I have animated slots. I don't want to use static emotes in the animated slots. And other than this, these might get cycled around a little bit. I might remove a couple of them. We'll see how this goes. I don't know what I have in plan for the future. But these 4 slots, every couple days when I'm streaming, if that redeem is off cooldown, you can go ahead and submit an image for this. Plan it in advance if you're trying to snipe it. And that is what it looks like to be an affiliate who has no idea what they're doing. And I think that's everything we got here. So it should work if you refresh your chat. Yeah, the cooldown is 2 days, which is, I usually don't stream more often than every 2 days. So this is basically a once a stream cooldown is what this boils down to. I think it tells you what the cooldown is when you click on it anyways. Alright, so hopefully I don't come back dead. Good, we are not dead. Excellent, you love to see it. Actually, hold on, let me turn this off real quick. There we go. Yeah, I vaguely know how to use OBS. Alright, I wasn't expecting to go on that tangent, but you know, that was actually a good... Was that my idea? It was my idea, actually. I'm taking credit for this one. This was my idea. To charge channel points for this. So there you go, folks. You have something you could spend your channel points on if you want to put a shitpost in my chat. And again, I will always refund it. If you submit an image and I say no, and we can't, like, negotiate on something, I will refund it. Like, I'm not going to just scam you because I don't like the image you sent me. But I do reserve the right to reject any submission to these emotes if I don't like it. Alright, so I'm going to refresh my own stream to see if it shows up. Actually, I think it was working immediately. I already see it in the chat. Yeah, I decided to charge you for it. Yeah, I guess it was kind of both our ideas, and I decided to charge you for it after the fact, but you were the one who wanted to draw an emote. Or something like that, or maybe I told you to draw a shitpost for me, I don't know. Baller emotes can only be used in Cosine 256's channel, thank you, I know that already. In any case, here it is. And it's attributed to you, so we know who drew this and fucking gave up on the arms. I'm trying to, where does it show that it's yours? Maybe I have to refresh again if you've just accepted the attribution. Sorry, anyone who's getting sick of this shit, we are about to play the video game again. We are about to play the video game. Gotta refresh after the accepts. And it's still not being attributed. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. I'm clicking on it, it's not showing it. It might just be on my end. It could very well just not be working on my end. So I think I might need to do a cache refresh actually. Let me try that. One more time. Okay, while that's refreshing, I can go over here and do this. So anyways, I don't know if the person who wanted to see the VTOL is still here. But this is what I just unlocked on Vasania by fucking around for like 4 hours. It's this thing. It's not very good, but I have it now. So it runs off of hydrazine. And we got a freebie. Chat, I could have recovered this. No, I didn't. Did I have a landing? I had a landing. I could have fucking recovered this thing onto Solo, taken the hydrazine, and used it to fly back home, and I could have skipped all that fucking shit that I just went through. God damn it. I could have literally just taken the reward there, and I would have solved that problem. I wouldn't have to have done anything that I just went through doing. All I had to do was call this down on the landing pod. I done fucked up. Alright, so anyways, this is the thing I unlocked. It's okay, I guess. It's fine. You get it too late in the game for it to actually be any good. Let me make a couple of corn cobs to put on it, though. I might as well load it out. So let's print a couple of these bad boys. But yeah, I could have just claimed that onto Solo, and everything would have been fine. I done fucked up. What is wrong with me? I need to pick these up first. Silo, 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 silo. Devs, your crafting system sucks. Alright, we got the silo. Yeah, it's given way too late, I think, is my biggest gripe with it. It's not very good. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Get used to it. I'm gonna try to end the stream fairly soon here. I might make one auto extractor, I think, and maybe clean up the ramp a little bit in case anybody wanted to see what that looks like, and then I was gonna end it on that. Alright, so this lopsided ass thing is probably how I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'll leave one like this, maybe I'll put an RTG or something on it. I don't think I need a battery. And then it's like, I don't know what else I want to do with this thing, so I'll just leave it like this. But essentially, it's a flying machine, except it's really fucking slow. So it hovers. I forget if it consumes hydrazine when it moves, or when it's actually hovering at all. Inoki is Atrox, a snail. That's not going to be this stream. We're not going to do any more snails on this stream. Like, the last two I think I'll do next time. Like, it looks kind of cool in principle until you realize that you have 2 slots on the front, like 2 medium slots, so you can't carry a whole lot to begin with. And it's kind of fucking slow. Like, it's just not very fast. Like, once you have a jetpack, like, you can get around pretty quickly without needing this. It speeds up a little bit the longer you hold the button down, which I think they might have added after they released this thing. But like, it's okay. But like, I don't know, maybe I'm also overplaying how underwhelming this is to me, but like, with my ability to move around the planet with the jetpack and carrying a rocket in my hands on my hoverboard, this is really not any better than having a jetpack and a hoverboard and carrying the rocket in your hands. And maybe the problem here is that the devs just gave too many better alternatives to having this thing. Like, if it had a little bit more storage on it, like 1 large slot, I think there would be a compelling argument for using this, because you could slap one of these silos here onto it, but it's only 2 medium slots, so it's very limited in what you can tow around. And just that little joyride burned 1/3 of the fuel that's on this thing. So it's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and land it over somewhere that's not in the way, like over here. But yeah, it's underwhelming. I like the hoverboard much better. But we'll leave it here. I don't think it needs power, actually. I think it only runs on hydrazine, so I'll just not do that. But I can see some arguments for it, but it's not as good as just driving a rover around or making a flying machine or just carrying a rocket with a shitload of items on it. You get it too late. Yeah, hoverboard plus jetpack is faster. But oh well, for whoever was curious, that's what that is. That's the VTOL. It's a poor man's flying machine is what it is. Okay, so these are going to be for the rest of these. I'm going to put these here now since I don't have very many of them left. In the future, I'm going to go to the last 2 planets to get the last 2 snails and the last 2 probes. But right now, we're not dealing with that. It's the fastest transport in the game. Well, I mean, arguably, this is the fastest transportation in the game. If you can get it to go where you want. Realistically, it's probably hoverboard jetpack carrying a large storage or a rocket. Like, practically speaking, that's going to be the fastest transport. Yeah, I need fuel for my jetpack. So I'm going to make I'm going to use the scrap and get a little bit more of this now. Okay, what's the exchange rate on this? Ammonium, here we are. Okay, it's 1-to-1. In pure speed units. Well, I don't know what the pure speed units are for the flying machine. You were here for the flying machine, right? Because there's no way hoverpack and jetpack, or there's no way hoverboard and jetpack is faster than the flying machine. It's just fucking impossible to control the damn flying machine. I don't think you were? Okay, I'll do that one more time. Let's see, is there an excuse I can use for it? Let's see, I want to get more hydrazine. Yeah, and practical speed units, that's definitely the way to go. No, I'm just going for technicalities here is what I'm doing. Let's see, I'm waiting for some more ammonium to come back. I'm specifically not using these partially filled hydrazine canisters because I can make graphene out of them and it's much cheaper. And right now we're having trouble getting ammonium, so I do want to save on resources like that. So we're gonna do this the not so fast way. Alright, this will solve the hydrazine problem for a decent amount of time, I think. Alright, meanwhile, what can I do before I wrap things up here? I don't want to be streaming for too much longer. I need to eat something. I started early today, so at least I'm not running super late. So these are the last 2 shell quests. Those will be in the future. Let's see, we're going to Aatrox for one of those, so that's also going to be fine. What else have I not done yet? I wanted to make an auto extractor. Like, just make one. I'm not going to set up the infrastructure for it until next stream. We can't do that until I go to Aatrox, which I've deliberately been putting off till last. I could activate a couple cores. Like, I could use the machine for that, so you can check it out, so anyone in chat who hasn't seen it can also watch. Which probe have I not gotten? The one on this planet, actually. I could use the flying machine for that as well. Because then Aatrox, I think, is the only probe that we don't have. And these are reclaimables. We finished the rest of these. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here. So we're going to do a little bit more of a joyride. The stream might go on for like another hour here, depending on how long this nonsense takes. Let's make sure I got all my fuel sorted first. So we're going to put an extra on the rocket, an extra on the flying machine. And again, I'm leaving the 2 partially empty ones for cheap graphene later. Alright, so this is going on the rocket, and there's always going to be an extra one on the rocket. Like that's going to be a rule now. I don't want to have this situation come up again. Those are all filled. I think I have an extra on the train, so I will leave the last one just sitting on the storage for later. Okay, I want to do that. I want to unlock some more gateways as well. I could go to DeSolo and finish off DeSolo, like just get that gateway unlocked. That'll be an opportunity to dig around with the flying machine a little bit. So let me see if I have any zinc, because that's the material I need, I'm pretty sure. don't have any zinc, do I? No, we might not be able to do that then. Maybe I have enough, like, power sources to just power up this planet. I don't remember how many you need per Calidor. Or we could go to Silva. We could just dick around on Silva just for funsies. All I need to do this on Silva is probably a couple RTGs. I'm not too opposed to towing around these RTGs for the purposes of powering gateways, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I'll put them on the flying machine, and we'll just use them for that. I could make some steel and also store more on the flying machine at the expense of my camera. And you know, I've never really cared about my camera anyway, so sure, why not? Let's do that. Alright, that's enough for 3 steel, so I can make another one of those big chungus storages. And as for the argon, I wish the colors of these gases made any sense. They're all just different shades of blue. Just do that. And I can put a storage on the back as well, which I think I'm going to do. So that'll give me a shitload of... Actually, I'm going to put the long storage. I'm going to put the long boy on the back, where it'll take up less, like, visual space. And whenever my steel is done, I can start printing that. In the meantime, I want to put a silo on the front, so I can kind of have like a beacon and some other necessities on that. Not necessities, but I like having them there. I don't need this anymore. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here. Maybe I'll put a soil canister on it as well. Okay, so this will allow me to collect stuff if I happen to land somewhere that has useful resources on it. And then on the back, I can just put whatever I want. Let me just add the thing to the back that I was supposed to a moment ago. It'll still take a hot minute to print here. I don't think either of these have that pre-selected. Okay, so in the meantime, we have these two things. These things are basically just infinite power. They're kind of lame, that's why I don't use them much, because they defeat the whole purpose of the rest of the power in this video game. By just being like, oh yeah, just make a bunch of these and you're good to go. And I could get them if I had just gone to Aatrox earlier. I've specifically not been doing that. But we are going to use them to power up gateways, because it's a pain in the ass to set up like wind or solar power just to power a gateway and then package everything up and go somewhere else. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Now, the unfortunate thing about this is, for some fucking reason, the throughput out of these rovers is like 3 units per second, so I basically have to take all the power sources off of the rover in order to use them to power anything, so I'm going to have to carry around a bunch of packages and a platform while I'm doing this. So, let's see here. And I think what I'm going to do, honestly, is just bring this around. I just need to not forget, like, which vehicle this is attached to, but I'm going to carry this thing around here. And I need to just swap it back to the rocket whenever I go anywhere with the rocket, because I'm not going to be doing more than one of those things at a time. What is going on with the rover? Why are you blinking? Why are you flickering? Stop that. Okay, something like that, and then I need to get a table or platform. I call them tables for some reason. I really don't know why. They're not called tables anywhere in this game that I'm aware of. I'm just going to make a simple table. No, not that one. I almost accidentally made that one. I'll just make a platform B. Get use of that emote. It's getting replaced, and I don't know actually. I don't know how often people are going to replace that, so it might be there for a while. Careful not to drop table, yeah, it would be a shame. So you gotta sanitize your statements before you say things on a stream. Days. I mean, it depends how often I stream as well. It's basically 1 redeem per stream is how it's going to shake out. So it's guaranteed to exist for basically 5 streams, like minimum. And then on the 6th one, it might get replaced. If somebody redeems a new emote every single stream, it gets replaced on the 6th one. How am I doing on graphite? I have plenty of packages on this thing, more than enough for what I'm about to do here. I just want to showcase the flying machine for anyone who hasn't seen this yet, keep things a little fresh and interesting. And we'll just slap the RTGs on the back, it doesn't really matter. There's no such thing as a center of gravity in this game. Let me go top the snails off before I head out. I really should just harvest a lot of these all at once, instead of the way I've been doing it. And then just store them. I put the wrong one on that snail because I'm a stupid moron, so let's just do this. Okay, this one's gonna get its favorite. I think this is its favorite, I don't even know anymore. And that's the one that gives me invincibility, I think. Yeah. Okay, whatever, good enough. Alright, now that everybody can see what I'm doing here, I need to get my visual aid up again, and then I should be good to go here. I don't have any zinc. I could probably get that while I'm on Silva, which is where we're going to be going here. So let me just drive this up to the... Can I do this from the ramp? This is probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways, because it'd be really sick if I actually got this to work correctly. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and make the scum save now. Just in case, there is a possibility that I lose a lot of stuff in space. And you can make fun of me, you can count it as a death if you want, but we are going to do save scumming if I lose literally all of this in space because I fuck it up. I have not done that yet this stream. The only thing I've scum saved for was when I soft locked myself out of being able to activate the middle, like, core for this planet. Which was not a death, it was just me trying something that I probably should not have been doing without testing it beforehand, but you know, we don't plan everything out. We kind of make things up as we go here. So give me just a second to get the visual aid up so I can show people who aren't familiar with this what I'm doing right now. And I also need to pick out a song I'm going to play, which I have not planned this out in advance, so I'm just looking through my playlist right now to see if there's anything I like. This soundtrack's a jam. We'll play this. Alright, so before we take off here, for anyone who is unaware, you might think that the planets in this game are arranged in a cute, like, solar system looking disc, like this here. Actually, I can't show it from here, it's not going to show the satellites. But anyways, you know how the solar system works. Sun in the middle, planets orbiting it. You could sometimes see them when you look up at the sky. Of course, there aren't any for me to prove my point. They're not actually like that in the game engine. They're actually like this, in this shittily made drawing I made during my first stream. This is where they physically exist in the game engine, and they are simply invisible. But the physics are always present, and if you get close enough to them, the game switches you to the planet that you're closest to. And then from then on, you could just land on that planet instead. So normally when you're using rockets in this game, they do a bunch of visual trickery, a few matrix transforms, and they basically make it look like you're flying to a different spot in the solar system, when in fact the rocket is teleporting you into the vicinity of the planet that you want to go to. But if you have a flying machine, the game doesn't do that. So instead of that, you have to basically fly directly to the correct spot on your own. And that is exactly what I'm going to do with this fun flying machine here. Because this thing can fly through 3D space without getting teleported like the rockets normally do. And all you need is a winch, a big rover, and some bad decision-making skills to decide that it was a good idea to spend hours of your life researching flying machines in this game and somehow get lucky and discover that there was a way to do it. So you just need to attach your winch to the bottom of your rover like that. And you'll notice the rover wants to go forward now, even while I'm not in it. And we can weaponize that to go places that no Astroneer ever should. Or we can knock over all our canisters because I didn't get in the rover fast enough. So this music is... I'm really not feeling the vibe with this music here, so let's try something else. I was gonna play... Yeah, let's just play this one, Hat in Time. Alright, so, as you can see from the diagram that I'm about to take off the screen, I want to go from Calidor to Silva. And I know my cursor is not showing up there, but I need to go off the North Pole of Calidor in order to pull this off. So, let's head out. And hopefully this is cool for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. There's no way I'm going to be able to launch with that ramp. Let me use a spot over here. I wanted to listen to this instead, that's why we're not putting Terraria music. This is an underrated soundtrack, if you ask me. I love Hat in Time. It's such a cute game. But yeah, we are heading to the North Pole here, and then into the void of space. And you might be able to see this already, those like spaghetti noodles out there, those are the rails from Silva, the actual location of the planet. Not the fake one over there in the void of space, the real one. And that thing right there, that little cigar, is the like satellite that shows up when you start the game, and it's always just floating in space like that. And if you know what you're doing, you can literally just do this and go to a planet with a flying machine. And the goal here that I've decided on arbitrarily is I'm going to light all the remaining gateways. It is very difficult to stick your landing correctly, so you just kind of wing it and hope that everything works out as far as where you land. But this time I was able to actually land upright after a bit of churning around in the woods. So is this better than using rockets? No, not really. But it's a lot more fun, and it does give you the flexibility to bring like a little bit more stuff, because you have access to slightly more slots on this machine than you would on the rocket. But mostly it's just a lot more fun. So let's go find a gateway. You can of course use it for wacky terrestrial adventures as well. You don't have to go into space with it. And if you fly off in the wrong direction, the space kraken will eventually kill you, because the floating point engine can only take you so far before it just deletes you. Can I put my diagram in my Discord? Why would I do that? It's horrible. I'm sure somebody, some other technical user of this game has a better diagram than mine. I just show it every stream. You get to see it there. Just take a screenshot of it if you like it so much. So there's a gateway that we have not done yet. And some power sources. I might as well grab those while I'm here. And since the throughput for the vehicle sockets is so fucking shitty, this is why I brought the table with me. I keep calling it a table. Again, I don't know why. Something is wrong with my head. Please send help. And for these gateways, all you need are like 2 RTGs. So I can just slap this on here and this will work just fine. And put it back up. Oh my god. Look, while we're waiting for this, I'll post it right now just for you. The shitty drawing. I'm gonna need to make a games channel, I think, to separate it out from general. There it is. It was deliberately drawn in paint during my first stream. I intentionally didn't plan it out in advance, because I feel like it just adds more energy to the stream when I just fucking half-ass everything. It tends to result in more interesting predicaments. So, Equator 3 is the only one we haven't done. This is the North Pole, so I don't know, I'm just gonna go south and hope I wind up on the correct side. And unfortunately, every single time I do this, I have to repackage the platform, or leave it here and make a new one. So we're just gonna repackage it and get going. And every direction except one of them is the wrong way, so let's see if we got lucky, because I have no idea where this gateway is. And anyone who's also hasn't heard me say this before, this thing is extremely difficult to control, especially when you get into the depths of space and it starts going really fast. So good luck. If you're gonna try this, try it maybe in creative mode before you lose it into the void of space. Oh, I got lucky. I actually went the right way. So it is so difficult to control this thing. It literally just goes forward all the time. It is pulling itself forward. That is the only input that the winch has on this machine, and I have to steer it to make forward be the direction I actually want it to go in. So there's no slowing down. There are no brakes. I have to go on the ground and literally press backwards to make it not want to go forwards. You just have to cancel it out. But it's a lot of fun if you can figure out how to do it. And as far as I'm aware, I've never seen anybody else show this off, like this specific setup with the winch. You can do this with hydrazine thrusters, but it is extremely expensive. However, you can turn the hydrazine thrusters on and off, so it's arguably better if you have the resources. You may still get yourself lost in the void of space by doing that, but you know, you make do with what you got, and I don't have a whole lot of hydrazine, so we're gonna just do it this way. This is probably a fairly efficient way to activate all the gateways. I do have to wonder if this is like speedrun viable. If you're trying to specifically activate all the gateways, this might be faster than just like trying to use a hoverboard to fly around the planet. But it wouldn't be faster by much, and you'd have to be really good at controlling it. Gateway percent tech. There's probably a 100% category for this game, and I don't know how much of a speedrunning community it has, really. But I don't know, it'd be interesting. Alright, we have activated every single gateway on Silva, I believe. That should be all of them. It's hard to tell that they're lit up because this one's not rendering correctly, but it is letting me go there. So I do believe we've covered everything. Have I played The Looker? That's on the list of games where I don't know what that game is. So, no, I have not. How did the turbine get there? Okay, I don't know what that game is. Alright, so where are we on the planet? We're on node 3. I'm checking a different text file I have that tells me which gateway nodes correspond to which endpoints. And we're going to go to the solo just for fun, just for funsies. So, Gateway 3, that's the one I'm at, isn't it? Yeah, Gateway 3. Okay, so if I go straight up from this gateway, I'm going to land on DeSolo, and I can light up the gateways there. So I am going to go ahead and do that in just a second here. Let me get another track. Somebody mentioned Terraria, so we're going to play Terraria music. Just a moment. YouTube. Hopefully these haven't been deleted after I bookmarked them. Alright, excellent. Not vanilla Terraria, but you know what? Calamity soundtrack is better anyways. Alright, onward to the moon. And that's the fake moon over there, the one that you see orbiting, non-solid, doesn't do anything, going to it is pointless, you just clip through it and it's not even very interesting, it's just a bunch of polygons with no resolution. No, we're going up to the moon, it's over there. Get your jams in chat. Like almost every single one of my better Twitch TV emotes is a jam emote. Or Franker faces, whichever one has the animated emotes. And then if you have actual like Twitch emotes for that, lay them down. Someday I'm gonna get an actual jam emote, but that's something I probably need like Jess or someone to draw for me. It's on the long to-do list of quality of life changes to make for my stream. And there's the solo. Let's light up those gateways. We're gonna do a little bit of litho braking if we can. I just kinda need to hit the planet. If we overshoot, we just turn around and try again. Oh yeah. What is that you have under the winch? A research chamber. The purpose of the research chamber that the winch is resting on is to center it on a large slot, because the research chamber is basically the only thing in the game that allows you to do this. It's a miracle everything worked out as well as it did. And this was just trial and error. Like, I independently discovered this by just kind of guessing. I realized at some point that you can use the winch to pull a machine that it's attached to. Normally, if you do that, you just spin out of control and eventually die to the vacuum of space or the space kraken. But it turns out it is indeed very much possible to not die to the vacuum of space if you can control it, and that was the thing I figured out how to do eventually. That was where the magic really came in. So for this one we got a freebie, because I could just do this. I don't have to actually unpackage the platform. You can make me a jam. Well, I mean, I want to pay a commission if I'm going to actually have, like, competent emotes. And if you mean commission, then, like, yeah, you're on the list of people I'd consider for that. But I don't know what the jam is going to be, is the problem. Like, what I need to do is I need to figure out what I want the emote to be, and then look through the art styles of, like, the various community members that could draw things, and decide who I think would make one that, like, most accurately fits what I envision for that, like, emote. So I just don't know at this point, like, who I want to do what. I need to figure out what the emotes are going to be first. That's the thing I'm having trouble with. And then after that, I'm definitely going to, like, commission community members to draw things that I'm not capable of doing. What happens if you get lost in this void of space? Eventually the game deletes your rover and you're stranded and you basically can't move. Sometimes it kills, sometimes I think it also crashes, but I believe most of the times I've intentionally done it to test it, it just deletes your rover. But yeah, I'm not gonna expect a handout for, like, a jam emote. I'm definitely gonna commission that from someone. I just don't know who and I don't know when. It really depends on what I decide I want the emote to be. I need to fucking make some decisions and figure that out. So, someday. Eventually. Maybe. Anyways, let's go to the other side of the planet and activate the other one. Actually, real quickly here, let's finish off this solo. I need to find some zinc in the mountains real quick. There's some over there. Music stopped. Let's see. Let's just play some more jams. Let's see what other sounds could I play for this? I'm just looking through my list of, like, faster paced music that I'd usually do for stuff like this. And that. I'm not feeling that one. Well, I can pick out a song while I'm getting this stuff, so hold on a sec. I'm going to be waiting for some smelting to happen in a moment here. Let's grab a bunch of this. Got one, I need two. Like, I know what materials we need to activate the cores of most of these planets, because I've played this game before, so that's why I'm able to just kind of, like, be like, oh yeah, you just need to bring this. I forget a couple of them. I think I know what they all are. I could probably remember it. So let's just go back over here, get these smelting, then I'll pick another track. Okay, so while that's going on, let me make sure I'm standing near oxygen in case my snail starts starving. Let's see, what else do I have for the Calamity soundtrack? Oh god, I have this song. Why did I favorite this? Oh, whatever, we're listening to this. Why don't I fill the robber with... Fill what with soil cans? This thing? I mean, this thing only accepts resource nuggets. I can't put soil in that. Oh, automate some of the stuff. I am getting to that point, but I have not bothered doing it yet. That's just not what I've decided to do during the stream. I am going to automate a bunch of this stuff later on. This is too loud, let me turn it down. There we go. Sorry anyone who doesn't appreciate this genre, but this is a fucking shitty like crossover between SpongeBob and Infestation, and I feel like I can't pass up an opportunity to play that at least once on this stream. Yeah, I will eventually get around to automating more material gathering. That's probably next stream is when we're going to do that. There we go, we got our 2 zinc. So the reason I need this is because I need to activate the other gateway and go to the core of the planet. So first let's do the gateway. I don't have to, you only have to activate one of them to open the core, but I figure I'll just do this. Me spinning like this is intentional, by the way. This is pretty much to keep the vehicle at neutral speed. Like, it's always accelerating forward, but if I spin at a constant rate, it basically just cancels itself out, and I just do like a weird loop-de-loop pattern instead of just accelerating forward constantly. So once I have a speed that I like, you're gonna see me start rolling the vehicle intentionally to maintain that speed. It's the best thing you can do when you have a drive that never stops running. Go. I would like to flip over now, please. Good enough. If I get stuck in the gateway, I can always unwedge myself from it. Like that. Yep, alright. So, this is why we have the second winch, for anyone who was wondering. It's for this kind of nonsense. Well, it's also there to flip over the vehicle. There we go. The winches in this game are... well, they're definitely something, that's for sure. Okay, I think it's stable in this position, so we can power this one now. I'm gonna actually do this while I wait. Let me park the vehicle because I need to turn off the winch for a moment since I'm going to dig underground, and if this thing gets too far away from me, I'm not sure if the winch physics are going to wig out. So I've disabled it. Excellent. Which orb is this? 2. Alright, let me check the snails. How are they doing? Okay, we're not dying anytime soon here. You know, let's just do the speedrunner strat. I have God mode turned on with this snail here, basically, so I can't actually die while doing this. So the speedrunner strat is pretty much just straight down. At just enough of a slope to surf. Let me see if I can get that to kick in. Not the surfing, the other version where you slide. Come on, get out of the pit! Oh my god, the fucking double jumping, activating the hoverboard is making this worse. There we go. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2. Get off the hoverboard! Please! I don't know how to speedrun this game. Alright, there's a moon. This is still fairly fast. I'm not actually sliding down this at all, but this is still pretty quick. There we go, and we're at the core. That would have taken twice as long on a normal planet. I can't take fall damage, so I really don't care. Like what happens in here. How do you get oxygen? One of the snails is giving me oxygen right now. It's One is this. The Calidor one gives you oxygen just passively. Alright, so we've got one of these for now. We're gonna need one later. It's more or less this trivial to activate the planet. Just get the material, go to the core, activate it. You just need enough power to activate the gateways, or you clip through it like I did earlier. I'm just huffing snail air, pretty much. You are correct. I don't know what it smells like. And then we just go back up to where we started. His name is Stilgar. Is that a reference to something? Again, uncultured streamer. Don't know what that is. Dune, of course. I don't say of course as in, oh, I hate Dune. I say of course as in I don't know anything about Dune, like most other things. The spice. Yes, the spice melange. I understand. I know. I get it. We have a spice snail. I don't know what Stilgar is. That's the part of this I'm not getting. Alright. Anybody like weeb music? We can play some weeb music. Let's see, which gateway do I need to fly off of first? 2. Okay, that's the one I'm at now, so I just need to fly straight up from where I am. So let me flip over the rover real quick. This will be the last time we fly this today. I think we'll make the auto extractor and then end the stream. Just rig the winch again. Anyone who missed it the first time, this is roughly where you need to put it. Good luck fighting with the camera to get it in this spot, but it's roughly here. It needs to be centered. The length will affect like how much pull the vehicle has. I don't have any units of measurement for this. I just kind of know that this tends to work. I'm not even going to make a scum save because my hubris knows no bounds. So I'm sure this will be fine. He's an important character. Alright, well. Here we go. I'm sure he's a very important character, but I know nothing of Dune, except that the spice must flow. Yeah, I could have played the Silver Surfer. Don't worry, we can do that next time. I'll add that to the playlist. So we got the Silva, and then from there I need to go to, let's see. Game will let me activate the compass till I get closer to the surface. I need to figure out which pole is the south pole. Okay, over that way. And that should get us home. I mean, the game, it's a weeb game. I don't actually know much about it. Here, I'll link the song. I'm just gonna tab out in the middle of this. There you go, that's the song that's playing right now. While I desperately try to get over to these noodles. No, that's Glacier, I overshot. Unfortunately, your camera angle changes every single time you do this, but I was able to keep track of where I was going. There's no water in this game. Is water like an integral point of this character in the Dune lore? You have a different version. This is a remake of, or like a remix somebody else made of this song. The original one's also a jam, like, don't get me wrong. And of course, yes, the water. Almost as important as the spice melange. Dune is another one of those things where it's probably fine, but I don't care. It's like it's in there with like Game of Thrones, where I just don't care enough to like actually get like whatever subscription I need to watch this show, or movies, or consume this media, wherever it may lie on the interwebs. Game of Thrones, got him. Perfect landing. Not really, I missed the base, but at least I didn't get stuck in anything. So the rover is fighting me right now. I can't pitch down anymore. I need to actually flip it over and pitch up. This just happens after you fly it around for a little while, and you need to retension the winch or it just doesn't work correctly. But basically it's giving me trouble pitching up, and I have to like flip upside down, or pitching down. I have to flip upside down and pitch up instead. Why would I land in a hole? The only hole that's here. Oh god. Okay, it somehow didn't get stuck when I flipped it over. How did I manage to land in the Sarlacc pit? Like, there's fucking nothing around, and I hit the Sarlacc pit. Hole in one? I don't know, that was a birdie, wasn't it? How many is getting it in two? Because I already touched down once, and then I had to do another. Oh, for fuck's sake, another swing. There we go. Okay, we're good. We made it. Wait, this is the other base. We didn't even, I was going to the wrong beacon. This is not even the correct spot. We're not done yet. Hold on. We'll just play this one. Alright, where is it? Look, dude, we'll play your song next time. Quit whining. I forgot I'm already committed to this, and that song was in the suggested videos. No, next time for real. Okay, I think it's on the opposite side of the planet. Is that where I just was? I think that's where I just was. We want to be going this way. This is getting increasingly more difficult to control as I fly it longer. This needs to stop. Okay, listen, look, I am literally going to put a link to your video on the playlist I specifically have planned out for flying machine, like, missions. Like, it's not a YouTube playlist, it's just a list I have in a notepad file of random songs to pick from. I will add your song to the very top of the list. Alright, here's the actual base, the spot I was supposed to be going. At least we're going to land in the mountains and not the ditch. Mountains are fine, I can get out of the mountains. I have no idea what you're talking about with the beacons. I said the word beacon. Is this another reference to Dune? Creating a base on the edge of the planet in outer space. You can do that. Like, you can just build up to the edge of, like, outer space and just build there. It's not a good idea because I think the physics for gravity turns off before the building stops happening, so you just end up with, like, floating shit that doesn't ever touch the ground, and it's not good. Okay, this is like a 1-hour extension of this song. Alright, so that's the flying machine. You can build one of these from the comfort of your own home. I showed how to do it. Watch the VOD if you want to see how to set it up again. Let's go park this bad boy, build an auto extractor, and then end the stream. You cannot bridge between planets. The terrain will not build that far up, unfortunately. It's quite a ways short of being able to bridge between planets. So although you can abuse the physics engine to go between planets, you can't actually build a bridge between them. It is a disappointing observation that I made a while ago, but it is what it is. Actually, I'm going to leave this platform here because this is useful if I want to light more gateways like this. This is probably how I'm going to do it, just because it saves you from the tedium of having to light every single gateway, which is boring and probably not even necessary for any of the missions in this game. Because I think they don't even make you light them all, do they? Maybe there's an achievement for doing that, I don't remember. The mission is telling me to just activate the satellite and activate the cores of each planet. I don't think you need to activate every gateway for any reason. I could be wrong about that, I just don't remember. Oh, here's where I knocked down a bunch of shit before I left the planet. It's from Skyrim. You find a geometric ball and the voiceover screams, "A new hand touches the beacon." The fuck? Okay then. I know nothing of Skyrim. Well, I know a lot of Skyrim, but I've never played it. I don't know why this... Why is it so fucking big? Okay, I don't know. I feel like this is bigger than these usually are, but maybe I'm just crazy. Whatever, it's small now. It's small. You people and your references, making fun of me for being uncultured, is that what this is all about? Because I don't blame you. I deserve to be made fun of for how little I know about anything. Alright, we got some more wind turbines that I can bring to future planets. Let's print an auto extractor and then wrap things up for the stream here. Next time around, I'm going to try to automate, like, actual material gathering. And probably the crafting of some basic necessities. And I have a big project for the flying machine. Thank you for donating the money hole. Like, I have something even stupider than what I've been doing that I'm going to attempt to do with the flying machine. And if anything is going to cause me to need to save scum, it's going to be what I'm going to do next. But first, let's wind down a little bit. Let's make the auto extractor, and that'll be the initial project next time I stream. When am I going to do that? Probably no earlier than 2 days from now. I typically have been streaming Astroneer every 2 to 3 days. I want to play the game. I'm most likely going to keep that up. So that would be my prediction for when the next stream is going to be. I will divulge all this information again at the end of the stream before I end the stream or raid or something. I don't know who's on right now. But first, let's finish our crafting here. We're getting ahead of ourselves. I am out of macaroni. I need to make more. So let's just place this down. It automatically made the steel for me. All this money for the money hole. Be careful you don't overflow it. Need a tungsten carbide. Okay, well, steel, tungsten carbide, rubber, and exo chip. Rubber is resin and organic? Question mark? I think. I guess we can restart this soundtrack. This is just what was already running. Gotta save some for Classic Guy. No, you don't. You don't have to save any money for Classic Guy. Feel free to spend all of your money on the money hole instead of Classic Guy redeems. There will be more Spelunky. I'm not, like, done with Spelunky. That game's not over yet. I'm just taking a break from it to do this because I want to do this more. And heaven forbid the streamer plays what he wants to. Unbelievable, I know. Betraying everybody. But that's just what I'm doing right now. There will be more Spunky. I have more throws to be had, more dumb things to do, more co-ops to do as well. But not right now. Gotta remember, I have aluminum now. I can actually use this for stuff. And we have what appears to be a rook, and more aluminum, and a canister to throw over here near the rocket. See the rocket. Actually, I have it on the flying machine right now, which I'm not going to use immediately next time. I keep wanting to say tomorrow, but it's almost certainly not going to be tomorrow. So we'll just put these here. Come on. Get on the correct slot. Camera! For fuck's sake. There we go. I don't really need to plug these in. I have plenty of power at the home base. I just gotta pick them up and bring them wherever I need them later. I love the fact that that happens sometimes when you try to pick something up. Well, that's something I'll have to fix off stream. Let's see. Actually, I guess I could fix it now after I make this. We'll do something soothing for the very end of the stream. Where's the rubber? Okay, while this is printing, let's show the creative process of painting in this video game and demonstrate why I haven't been doing this live on stream, because it fucking takes absolutely forever to do it. So what you're going to want to do, first of all, is I'm going to take off my invulnerability snail and forget that I did that. I'm going to leave the other ones. I have a power supply. The fact that you have so few inventory spaces in this game really starts to hurt when you're doing this. So I need the inhibitor mod, I need the boost mod, I don't need the drill mod, and I need 2 colors. Maybe we'll fix the ramp while we're at it. Alright, so in order to fix this, I'm going to first just flatten it out. And you can only do this properly near the gateways due to the physics engine of the game. I can explain that on a future stream at a future time when I'm doing more building, but that's not what we're doing here. I'm just trying to fix the mess I made. I'm going to fix the ramp and then call it on the stream. Alright, so now I want to paint, and in order to do that, I need to take the darker color that I had, turn on the inhibitor mod, do this, add terrain, and that'll just paint for me like this. And then unfortunately, it's super finicky to paint straight lines in this game, so what I usually would do is this right here. And then I switch to the small mod, which isn't that, that's the opposite of the small mod. And then very carefully use the wrong paint color, and then very carefully use the correct paint color to fix the mess that I made. There we go, and there we go. That's how you make straight lines in this game. It fucking sucks. So the other thing that I was working on, like which I did most of the work off stream, was this ramp. We have this ramp here because I want to get to this gateway. That should be fairly obvious. And if you have a super flat build here, like in the true flat area, which is at the poles or along the 4 points on the equator where the gateways are, you can also make perfect slopes like this, in addition to nice, clean, flat terrain. And basically, I have OCD and I wanted it to look all pretty, so I insisted on building the base here. Okay, so let's smooth out the ramp a little bit. Something soothing to finish off the stream here. We don't need the inhibitor mod right now. So I want boost mod. And I want the option to switch between either of these. We'll paint them last. Alright, so the width of this ramp, I think I have it set to 12 units wide. I need to get the bottom to match it. I did some of this work off stream. Just off-stream grinding. Every content creator does this at some point, except this time I didn't come back with full diamond armor after my off-stream grinding. All you missed was me building a ramp. Or specifically smoothing a ramp, because the ramp was already built when I ended stream last time. I just cleaned up the corners a little bit. This is soothing to do though, like, so like, if this looks kind of neat to someone, like you can also do this, of course, if you have this video game. It's interesting, it's kind of fun. I wish this game had scaffolding, because otherwise you basically have to go climb up things to do builds like this. It kind of has scaffolding. You can use like platforms as scaffolding in this game, but it's not very good. It really just sucks. And so we just built that up into the gateway where nobody can see that it's probably a mess. And how did I do on the width? I think it's one wider than it needs to be, which is fine because I'm about to smooth it out. So I need the leveling block. I'm so glad they added this to the game. This used to be possible to do without the leveling block, but it was extremely difficult to set it up. And I was able to get it to work a couple times, but I am much happier just being able to do it like this. That is one too wide. I need to sink this in a bit. And I can fuck this edge up here a little bit and it's fine. I can restore it from this flat surface that I just created here. Alright, so we want to do this. And then using that flat surface I created, I'm just going to kind of half-ass, like, smooth this out here. And then we're going to go in with a small brush to clean it up once I'm all good and done. Just got to be careful that I don't sample terrain when I'm smoothing like this that isn't perfectly flat, or it'll completely destroy everything that I'm doing. Got the Minecraft music again. Fitting, considering we're building right now. Alright, so let's run this all the way up to the top. And then deliberately overshoot a little bit, because I can clean that up later. Alright, and then we go in with a small brush to do the finishing touches. And then we'll paint it afterward. So I'm just pulling up the terrain a bit. Let's smooth out the ground around it. And the really fun part about all this is when it snaps. Like, when you have it aligned correctly, you get it to snap like this. And like I can imagine a sound in real life corresponding to that, like just this like popping noise, everything just sets into the correct position. And it makes it all worth it. At least if you're a weirdo like I am. Look how clean it looks. Look how beautiful this is. And just like that, you can make a nice, smooth corner. I'm just like budget Bob Ross, except I'm playing Astroneer instead, and my voice isn't nearly as nice. Do a little bit of this. Remember chat, there's no mistakes. Only happy little accidents. Smooth out this edge here, get rid of this little ridge. Doesn't matter, we can make a mess, we can always clean it up, we can paint over it later. My fucking AC turned on and it's spoiling the mood. I need to feed my snails. My Bob Ross stream is about to end because I'm getting upset now by common necessities. Are you a happy little accident? I don't know. Ask a priest. I guess I could feed them twice so they have another one stored up. This time I think I fed them the correct ones, so they're not going to be upset with me. There we go. Just smooth out this little ridge at the top. We don't care too much what's going on inside the gateway. We can't see that. It doesn't matter. We can always cover it up if it causes problems later. Okay, that's the top of the ramp on the upper side. I believe this is all perfectly flat. I need to do the bottom now. This is unfortunately the worst camera angle, but what are you gonna do? It's Astroneer. We can make it work. So glad the Minecraft music came on while I was doing this. Alright, and the shape of the ramp is complete. All we gotta do is paint it in, which is almost done. Just have to touch up the top a little bit. And if I notice any problems, any like weird bumps, I can obviously fix them later. But it looks pretty smooth. Usually the lighting will show you if there's any problems that you left behind. So this is looking pretty clean. So we need to switch back to painting mode, which is a pain in the ass. Devs, please combine the inhibitor mod with the paint tools. I've never like really wanted to use one and not the other. And we don't need the boost mod anymore. And let's do a little painting inside the lines. I just have to carefully touch these up until just barely these triangles fill in. And for whatever reason, it always paints 2 triangles at a time, and I think the geometry makes it work out, so you generally don't wind up with a single triangle in a spot where you don't want one. And if I do, I can hide it under the gateway model, but it looks like it's... Actually, that is what's going to happen here. We're going to hide the last one under the gateway. So there we go. It's hard to tell, but the top has like the darker, like pavement color. Oh, there's an imperfection. You can paint pink if you can find pink terrain anywhere in the game. And then you can use that terrain. That's how this works. Like, I had to sample these colors. So I need to fix a little mess here, a little oopsie. Which you could see if I get the camera just like this. You can kind of see a triangle rendered there, and that means this is not perfectly flat. Sometimes this happens when you paint on these surfaces. They get a little lumpy. So you just have to go over them again with the smoothing. Again, I don't know exactly how this game engine stores like the different like painted surfaces, but it does occasionally perturb the level geometry when you paint things. If you want to get paint, go to Visania, by the way. Because that's where there's like 3 different shades of pink that you can get there. And I believe they're all on the surface. I think there's pink in the core of Silva? I don't know. Every planet has its own like set of colors. That looks pretty smooth now. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's actually perfectly flat now. And it'll look a little crusty from further away. That's just the way the game like optimizes things as you move further away from them. There's nothing I could do about it. So you could see, like, for instance, the paint got jagged, but as far as I'm aware, there's no practical way to fix that. And I have my render distance up high enough that it's not really bothersome. Everything looks nice and clean when you're next to it. So yeah, I don't actually have any off-stream grinding to do, so to speak, because I fixed the mess before I ended the stream here. So I think we're going to call it on that. We have our auto extractor. This is going to be the next project. I'm going to place it right here and stand on it before I log off. Let me just pack up all the painting utilities real quick here. Fun if you could automate terrain building. Yeah, that's not a thing, unfortunately. Like, you gotta manually build every little bit of terrain that you want to in this game. It would be nice. Alright, I think we got our tools back to the defaults. Go ahead and stand on this. Hopefully this doesn't like kill me or something when I log back in. Actually, I'm gonna step off of it because I feel like I'm gonna take fall damage or something if I load in on top of this. Alright, so yeah. There's gonna be something next stream with the flying machine. It should be interesting. Like, if you thought what I was doing with it already was ridiculous, it gets worse. And by worse, I mean it's going to be a disaster, and hopefully it'll be really fun. We're going to try to automate auto extraction, screw around with the rails some more, and maybe finish the probe quests and go to Aatrox, get the helium, and get all the resources that are accessible in the game. So, let's end the stream here and see who's on.